Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in to Smeckens. My PC is having a rough day. Again, it's okay. It's doing better than yesterday. Touch wood. It's more like the browser, I think. The browser's having a rough day. There you go. That's better. It was like, yep, Jelly, you are definitely offline. And I was like, I don't think I am. I'm pretty sure I'm online, but there we go. Now I am. We got that there. And then we can put this here. And everything looks good again. Cool. Good morning. Good morning, Prism, as well. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Welcome to day 2 of our fundraising for the Starlight Foundation. I do literally have a t-shirt for every day of this, so I'm going backwards in time. Today we have got the 2024 one. And maybe on Thursday we'll have 2023. I'll have to find out a way of doing 2 tops because then I have the 2022 and 2021 one. But yeah, we got all of them. We got all of them. So yeah. Oh, also, I probably should at some. I'll wait until Nightbot posts it and the big one, and then I'll pin that. I think. Yeah, I probably should pin our stuff, but it's okay. It's okay. I had a day where I was like, I'm prepared. Everything's ready, and then I went live and I was like, no, it's not. You've lied, Jelly. It's not ready and prepared. It me. Hi. Hi, you. How goes? I hope you're doing good. And Lanka. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Oh, dear. I hope you're doing good. I hope everyone's doing good. We've got marshmallow again today. I've got my fire starter back from Shiny so I can have my second marshmallow. I hope everyone else is enjoying your advent calendars if you have them. If you don't have them, I hope you find a cheap one, because I feel like this is the time where they start to go on sale. We went out after stream yesterday, I saw a rubber duck one. A rubber duck advent calendar. All right, 2 Smeckens, that's what I wanted. Yippee! Get that under there, get that there, and then make sure that's there. Good. Yes, 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 excellent. It's all coming together. You look Master Day, it's plaid. It's plaid in it. It's plaid. Anything plaid. I like plaid a lot. I'm kind of hoping. I've been. What was it? Shiny's family were asking, because Shiny family often gets us clothing. So sometimes the cool clothing that I have on stream is from them, and they were like, "What does Ash want this year?" And I was like, "Plaid, plaid, more plaid. My old plaid has had to be binned this year. I need new plaid." I did wear it for like 15 years, so I got good wear out of them, but they were just gone. They were gone. Dale, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone is doing well. Oh dear. I did a little bit of crochet off stream, but not very much. But for anyone who wasn't here near the end of stream yesterday, 2 seconds. I have to do this quite carefully. This is where we've got to with the Hexy cardigan so far. I think it's looking pretty cute. Like, look at that. Look at that ombre. It's pretty, right? I like the pink streak through it. Wasn't expecting such a thick pink streak, to be honest, but I'm like, kind of like it. I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. The pink streak is kind of cool. When we were doing it yesterday, I was like, this feels like a lot of pink. But in retrospect, yeah, I think it actually looks nice. So yeah, we're going to keep going with that. We've still got quite a few layers to do. Today in particular, we have a raid target at the end of stream. So we are live until he goes live. It's one of my good IRL friends, Bateman's birthday today. And we are planning to raid in because I think I am also then joining his stream. So I'm doing a 7-hour stream, I think, and then joining his stream for his birthday celebration. I'm gonna be online a long time today, but like I'll be on my stream for 7 hours and then going across to his. So yeah, big long stream, but it should be fun. Yes. Oh dear, I have tea and porridge and calendars as consumables and mini skeins and scrap. Oh my god. I hope you're enjoying all that. That sounds amazing. Hell yeah. Plaid is just an easy mass dress. Yeah, it is, and also I like it. Oh dear. So I think if I come online, it would be like people being like, oh, it looks more mask. In this house though, in Wales, go downstairs, I look more American. We wear plaid in this house, you look more American. Thank you. Oh dear. Doing good. Starting an hour, we should have nearly back to the airport rides. for the next 5 hours, so I should make good money. And everyone's been eating. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad everyone's been really nice and friendly. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for the 10 stream streak. That's very kind of you. Jesus. Nah, it's also, hang on. It's, sorry to give you a Today I'm cleaning my stash. Ooh, good. I love a stash clean, but it is really hard to stay on, on focus. I love in concept cleaning my stash, but most of what actually happens is I find something that I haven't seen for a couple of years and I'm like, ooh, a thing I haven't seen for a couple of years. Let me mess with that for a bit, but I do like it. It's very satisfying. Oh dear. Good morning, Sleeves. How goes it? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Sleeves, you want to see my advent calendar? Cool. I had a marshmallow yesterday, so one of the doors is open. Look at marshmallows. I saw a duck advent calendar in the store yesterday. It was like on special, but it was only the 12 days of Christmas. It wasn't 24, but 12 ducks. I saw that. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm in world building hell currently. Hell or heaven? Is it hell? Is it actually hell? No, 15! A casual streak. That is a long casual streak. Also, you gotta do the thing. What do you get? What do you get? What do you get? Tell me what you got. I want to know. I'd love to know. Also, thank you for the 15 stream streak. The heck, a long time now, noob. Jesus. Oh dear. Thank you. I'm trying to get a stream streak up on Ophi right now. Ophi doesn't know it. I'm up to 15 on Ophi's. But I'm really scared I'm gonna miss one and lose it because I don't have the chance to announce it in Ophi's stream because I'm normally lurking first thing in the morning. Oh dear. I'm just struggling to fill the plot holes. I don't have enough cement to fill these holes. Okay. Have you had food recently? If I again, maybe it's artist brain, but I'm like, go eat and drink something completely unrelated to do with what you're working on, and then that's when you'll have the ideas. And don't bring anything with you that you can jot down ideas on, because what is it? It happens when you have literally no way of writing it down. Like, go take a shower. Go take a shower with no way of jotting down your notes, and then you'll come up with ideas. That's just how it goes. Oh dear. Oh boy, we're doing marshmallows in a minute. Yes, in a minute. Yes. You have oh my, over 100 years old hand crank sewing machine, and it works. How? Why? That's really cool though. Oh my gosh, what a cool piece. Hell yeah. I have this autumn's hobby fabric in bags all around, and I need to get them out of bags and back to a place where they belong. Sensible. I am starting to feel like that with yarns that I'm collecting. They are there. They are there, along with notes and tarot cards. There's just stuff there at the moment. I need to put it in its homes. That's so fair. Hi Nyo, good morning. Welcome on in. So many lovely people here. There are so many lovely people here. Well, it's early in the stream. Do you want to see what the marshmallow of the day is? 25 oh no, that's ducks. We could also show the ducks. That's okay too. I was also gonna put my mug over there. I was gonna show the marshmallow of the day. Shiny's already had his, but he didn't tell me what it was, so, which is a good thing. I don't want to know, but I did want to know, but he didn't tell me, so good on him. Right, number 2 is up here, and we have. I feel like I have to be really careful with these because, oh god. Okay, there you go. I don't want to squish the mellow. Ooh, a salted caramel one. I'm still, oh, there you go. Okay, 2 seconds. Let me light the fire. If you didn't see this yesterday, you want to see the blue fire stuff? Look at it. So cool. Look how cool. It makes a really good noise. It's such a... It is me in a jar, though. It is me in a jar. Like, what? TOS? What? It's fire liquid. Also, Ministry, good morning. Friar, good morning. What's TOS about this? It's literally the fire liquid. There's nothing TOS about it. Look. It's just jelly. It's just jelly. It's just jelly. Look at that. Alright. It's just jelly. It's just jelly. You want to see the fire? It's cool. It makes a really good noise. It does. It's naked. It is naked. It's naked marshmallows. Jiggle ASMR. I'm deeply uncomfortable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Lovey! Good morning! Thank you for the 16 months. That's very kind of you. Good morning, good morning. I'm surprised you, right after that noise, bless you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. It's very, very kind. Do you want to see some fire? You see it? You see it? Did you see it? Did you see the fire? You see it? It's there. Okay. So what we do is, we get the marshmallow, which is apparently salted caramel flavored, out of here. And then we put it over the fire. And then it's a cube, so I have to kind of hit all of the angles, you know? Also, apparently there's wind in this room. Oh. 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 I kind of want the top, but I don't want to lose it into the jelly. Oh, there you go. Now it's a toasted marshmallow. Struble, good morning, welcome on in. What are we doing? Fire! Ah, no, that's really hot. Would you believe? Would you believe? This thing that I just put in a fire is kind of warm right now. Ow. Ah. Now what? It's melting off the stick. It is melting off the stick. I never tasted like salted caramel. It tastes nice. Oh, very nice. I'm behind. Who gave me fire? Me. Who do you think gave me fire? Me. I gave me fire. I decided, oh no. Jelly and chat. Some naked guy. It's true. The naked marshmallow gave me naked marshmallows and fire. Blue fire for blue jelly. It's true. Everything is blue. Me, my jelly, my fire. It looks like a cube of cheese. That would also be a good one. Oh my god, melted cheese every morning? Oh, that would be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. Oh dear. A lovely square mallow. I'm deeply disturbed by the emotes. The eyes. Yo, listen up. My only option is to jailbreak it. Oh no. Did you look at the warning label? Like, maybe. For the fire? Yeah, I did actually read that. I did. I was good. Before stream yesterday. Now, so you know it's good when you start singing after it. That was a good one. Oh dear. My son! Hello! Here to scream. Have a lovely scream! Ah! To you too, good night. Get some good Z's. Get some good Z's. I hope you get some good sleeps tonight. That was really nice. That was a really nice marshmallow. Jesus, that's okay. Well, that's rank number 1 for now. That's a good marshmallow. Blue, dabble dee, dabble die, dabble dee. Happy birthday, Bateman! Happy birthday! I see you. Everyone, it's Bateman returns his birthday today. if you want to wish them a happy birthday, you can, because it is actually their birthday. Their actual, for real birthday today. Happy birth month! Happy birth month! You can't say you're old, because now you're the same age as me. That's not allowed. Because if you say that you're old, by you know, that means I'm old. So now I'll take that. How dare you? No, you're young and sprightly. Oh dear, happy birthday, you have aged. Oh dear. It's so true, it's so true. Those questions, aren't they? Aren't they? It's like, it's really pretty. Like the ombre is so nice. I just jumped straight back into it because honestly I'm kind of enjoying watching the colors grow. It's so pretty, it's so pretty. Oh dear. It still makes me melt though. Oh, I'm gonna be welcomed by my son. Well, you know, you can get like when people join the chat for the first time. I think Prism, you need to get the, you know, the heckin' look at my son. Pride is not the word I'm looking for. Get that at the audio clip for when Struble enters your chat. Oh dear. Glad you survived another rotation around the scary flight. Yeah, I'm also glad. I'm also glad. Now closer to death than you've ever been. Well, you say that. I feel like every time I cross the road, I'm closer to death than I've ever been. Oh dear, but I guess, yeah, age-wise, for sure. Jelly's still, if Jelly's on, I should go to bed, but I stitching cross-stitch pattern you made. Ooh, how is cross-stitch pattern going? I hope that it's going good. Oh, dear. At some point, because you and me are in the same thing. I'm making this one for my mum, and then I got to make one for my dad, and then I got to make a cardigan for Shiny. And Shiny, we're doing... Actually, yeah, Lovey, have you ever done cross-stitch over single crochet? Or no? I need to work out how to do that. Oh, dear. Yeah, I made breakfast now. Oh, have a good burba. Enjoy your breakfast. Excuse me. Add a Struble command or something, yeah. This journey around the sun's making me dizzy. Hey, Bateman, are you doing anything special for your birthday later? Are you doing anything special for your birthday that you want to tell the class? Poor Bateman's name was like, it's my birthday, stop putting me on the spot. Is there anything special you're doing? On the bus? I hope the bus journey's going well. Going good. I wish I could show everyone, but it's a gift for someone. That's fair. That I had been there, done that. Oh dear. I love it when I just have like a month every now and again where it's like, Jelly, have you done anything this month? And I'm like, yes, but I can't show any of it. It's all secret, I'm afraid. Oh dear, I might be. I have not planned to, but haven't yet. You mean use the holes in the crochet as cross-stitch holes? Yes, sleeves. Oh yeah, because sleeves, you do cross-stitch, of course. Yeah, so basically, you single crochet the whole piece and it creates like a grid which you can then use to cross-stitch over the top using yarn. And the one that I think a lot of people look to online when they see it is the Stardew Valley one. It was like a pillow and they use that method. But I'm going to be using it for a cardigan for Shiny. Because Shiny wants a Wizardmon Digimon cardigan, which good taste, honestly. And because Digimon are generally quite detailed, I'm going to be looking at redesigning them as a pixel piece that I can then like cross-stitch over the top of the crochet. Because otherwise it's just a lot of colors, and every color is like for one thing, and it's like that's a bit annoying to do. And also probably wouldn't look the way that I want it to without doing it like this. So yes. Oh dear, that's where we're at. I might be. I love that Jelly just says, are you doing anything for your birthday? You know, you're born on your birth. Are you doing anything? Also, Pippi, good morning. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's color changing yarn, so I don't even have to do anything. It does it itself. I don't fit in the seat because I'm too tall. It's your birthday, guys. Did you know it's Bateman's birthday? It's true, it is Bateman's birthday. Today is Bateman's birthday. Well, now I have another project. You could join me because I'm also learning it. Oh dear. Glad to see you on. I woke up 2 hours at midnight. Oh no, Emma. I hope you managed to get some Z's soon. Shiny cardigan. Yeah, shiny Christmas cardigan. Also, thank you for the 5-stream streak. That's incredibly kind of you, Bate. Thank you. Heck. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Bate. Yeah, it's Bateman's birthday. I think Bateman might be streaming later. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Wink, nudge. Let me do this shout out for Bateman, honestly. 2 seconds. Wait. Let me get this little cluster in. And then let me do shout outs. Yeah, Bateman might be streaming later. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Wink. Maybe. Mayhapsy. There you go. This. Are we gonna get Bateman cooking his own birthday cake stream? I don't know. I only Bateman could say what Bateman is doing for Bateman's birthday stream. I might be. Queenie says it's like for the start of stream, but I have no clue what that's about. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you, nah. And even if I could, I wouldn't. No idea, mate. Could be anything. We're waking up 3 hours anyway, so I fear I'm just, oh no, just up for the day now. I know that feeling. That's me all through summer. It's like, well, it's 4 a.m. Guess I'm up. Wonderful. We love surprises. Just to be excited and maybe a little bit scared. I agree. Oh dear. Good emotions to join a stream too. Excited, but mostly scared. I am scared. Why? Would your community, would Queenie ever do anything to make you, to worry you on stream? No. Queenie would never. Watching VODs for so long, I'm forgetting this is live. I'm here. I can respond to you. Oh, I will say I do miss your streams. We're now just on the opposite sides for like, this is the same issue I have, like a lot of streamers on the other side of the world is like, because of time zones, we're just on opposite schedules. Like you go live when I go to bed and I am live when you're going to bed. And it's such a difficult one because yeah, there's a lot of streamers that hit that. Like a lot of the other like partnered makers and crafting streamers, like they're just in that time zone gap for me. And it's like, nah. If I was a late night bean, I probably could, but I'm such an early to sleep, early to rise person. It just, yeah. Wee. Also thank you for egg and also have a lovely look. There's a lot of flood. It's been a lot of water recently, so I'm not surprised. It's been this side of the world, been very wet. We had a severe weather alert yesterday, which we survived. I know, surprise. Here we are. I love how much this has grown since I was last time. Right, I've just been like going for it. I really am enjoying watching the colors like just grow and it's so satisfying. I get it. I mean, I already like looking at like color changing yarns and stuff. I already enjoyed looking at them, but like this is my first time crocheting with them and it's just so satisfying. I just want to see the next color. Like every time I finish a line, I'm like, oh, but one more. Let's just see the next line of color. And then it's like, but one more, just one more. And I'll see that next line of color. And then maybe just one more. Had cat cam. Oh my god, goals. That sounds lovely. It's very neat when most of your friends are in the same similar time. Yeah, same or similar time zone. That I would love. The problem is, yeah, friends all over the world. So like, there are some people I just miss, unfortunately. Unless I'm like having a particularly rough night, and then I would be lurking anyway. Oh dear. That's a mood. Half the time I'm in bed by 7 p.m. Yeah. Last night I tried to go to bed at, well, no, not 7, 8 p.m. And then Shiny had to be like, it's only 8. You can't right now. It's too early. I think I went to bed like an hour and a half later or something. I was exhausted. Oh dear. I did have a busy day though. Hello Shifty, how you doing? Also Moth, hello, how you doing? You love the colours? This is the first time I've ever done a colour change yarn project and I'm making a hexie cardigan for my mum. My mum is quite a colourful, likes a lot of colour in her clothing. So when I saw these balls of yarn, I was like, oh, it's perfect because they're like all the colours. And it's been really nice watching it grow. Irish weather is worse than UK weather. Okay, it's not a competition. Oh dear. It's -8 here and there was, oh gosh. There we go. It was sunny here yesterday. Yesterday dark and rain all day. Today it's sunny again. I wouldn't know how yesterday happened. Oh gosh. Oof, that's heckin' cold. Yeah, it is. Oh dear. It would be, yeah, that is heckin' cold. I do, again, I've only ever lived in like this kind of climate, so I don't have the experience of living in other ones, but like I do wonder how like a lot of the stuff that I take for granted here, like going on a morning run and stuff like that, would go. I mean, I will morning run in up to -5. I think I wouldn't go lower than that. But like, again, if it's just standard is -8 or below, I'm like, I don't know how I do my morning run. How am I meant to do that? Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, damn, just kidding. It's got even colder. Working on a big color block stripe sweater right now, and it's like 27 centimeter stripes. I'm missing the more instant gratification of yarn like this. Yeah, yeah. I imagine as this goes out, and again, I'm sure someone who's done this kind of stuff before can tell me. I'm imagining, because right now it's quite a nice gradient. As it gets bigger, I'm assuming the gradient would become less obvious because there's, you know, further between them. Like it become more chunky, maybe? I'd assume. I haven't got there yet. And again, this is my first time doing this, so I'm not sure, but I'd assume that that's the case. Yeah, Kansas swings, super hot, super cold. I remember, I think it was Val talking about some of the like temperature swings that he gets near him, and I was just like, I don't think my body would handle that very well. I'm pretty good at handling hot and cold weather to an extent, but when it's changing dramatically, like night and day and stuff like that, that's quite difficult. Oh dear. Oh dear. Kansas swing, super cold and super hot. Yeah, one of those. I got a buzz near stop. Nice. Had -23 and 40. See, it's that kind of swing of like, well, I'm assuming not back to back, but like even just that swing between like day and night is quite intense. Maybe your body would just get used to it. I mean, I'm sure it would. I think human bodies are pretty adaptable if you give them the chance. But that sounds difficult to me as someone who's not experienced it. That sounds like a difficult part. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. Stripes will become thinner, and it may be possible that one color will just not make it onto the row. Yeah. That's kind of which I don't know if you can buy balls of yarn where like you do still get a gradient, because like maybe the gradient gets bigger as you get through the yarn. I guess you'd have to probably buy a piece for a specific project for that to work though. I don't know. But I'm liking how it's looking so far. Yeah, even like on these rows, like I'm getting to yellow here and it's like green on the other side, which I like it. I do like it. So I'm not against it or anything. It's just, yeah, I can kind of see how it's gonna like grow into missing some colors sometimes. Or not missing them, but missing them in certain parts. Oh dear. All different seasons. Okay. You definitely get it worse over there. More wind, rain. I'm on the east. Oh dear. I am yeah, I mean, maybe I tend not to compare because there's always going to be someone worse and like who comes into chat and is like, oh, I get -100, and it's like, yeah, you live on the North Pole, the weather is terrible, and it's like, yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh dear. Also, just the whole we have it worse than you, we have it worse than you is yeah, I don't know. It's. Let people complain. I'm a British person. Let people complain. If people want to complain about having cloudy weather today, let them. Oh dear. You get a good complain on. You'd want to, if it was you'd want people to let you complain and let other people complain. Oh dear. It probably is the Brit in me though, being like, listen, we all love a good rant and a rave every now and again. We all love a good rant and a rave. We all love a good complain. You know, a lot of the time the stuff that I come to stream to complain about is completely does not matter in the least bit. Like it's like, you know, I'm gonna complain so hard about well, actually I will say I had a heart attack in the car, I think it was yesterday. Things I will complain about. I had a proper heart attack. We were driving along, and I'm sure a lot of people had this experience, but I've not had it where it's right on me before. We'd stopped at like a light, and basically as soon as we stopped at a light, some bird unloaded on our front window. But like right on top of me in the passenger seat. Like, obviously we have the thing there, so like none of it's on me, it's right there. But like, because it was like so much bird shit in one go, in one hit, I thought something had hit the windscreen. I screamed. I was like, ah! And then I was like shaky for the rest of the car journey because I was like, oh my god. Oh, also it was kind of gross because we had to like get rid of it because obviously it was like covering half the windshield. So like it was a lot of poop, by the way. To be clear, it was a sizable amount of bird poop, and like it was really gross because you had to spray it and then do it again and then do it again. Oh, it was right in front of me. It was horrible. Like very inconsequential complaining, but also, and it made me jumpy the rest of the car journey. I didn't like that very much. Oh god. Oh, I'm behind. River travels up it, yeah. Oh dear. You've got to give up control when color change yarn. Yeah, but I kind of like that. I also think it's helping because I'm not always the best at putting colors together, and it's all part of the same yarn, but the colors do go well together even though there is a wide range of colors, and I like that. How to dig a trench? I've dug trenches before, but then I like digging. Digging is not everyone's favorite pastime. I love digging. I love digging. I love a good dig. Look, thank you. I'm hoping to get some new flannel for Christmas because a lot of my old flannel I've had for like 15 years and it's dead. It's dead. It requires a funeral. I'm gonna bury it in my garden. So I'm hoping this year we'll get some new flannel for Christmas. That's what I've asked Santa for. I was like, dear Santa, I need to replace my old flannel. It's sad. When I was a kid, I had to walk uphill both ways in -10 Kelvin. Yeah. Oh dear. It's that vibes. Another good reason to put the kettle on, yeah. Oh, have fun. Thank you, Fire. Take care of yourself. Random complaining, we love. Also, Billiam, good morning. Welcome on in. Some bird. Yeah, like the animal, to be clear, not like a woman. Before any British people were like, some bird done what? Nah. No. Like, as in the animal. As in the animal. Not as in a human woman. Yeah, I stopped at a traffic light and a human woman shat all over our window. Oh, it really scared me. That would, to be fair. That was like a level of unhinged where I would be quite scared. Oh man, Sloth, good morning. I don't want to alarm you, but you have a hole in your ear. It's not a hole, it's a happy face. Do you see it? Oh, he's upside down. 2 seconds. Let me fix him. Oh. Okay. You see him? He's happy. There he is. He's just a happy little guy. See? Oh my god, such a happy day. Yeah. Yeah, that's my earrings. Yeah, just a happy little guy. Smeared bird poo. Yeah, Jelly likes digging a hole. It's true, I like digging holes. I like lifting things and digging holes. Oh dear. I think I'm getting a baby pink and purple shirt, and I've seen a strip. For Christmas. Oh dear. Poor beans. Makes a lot more sense now that you mention it. Yeah, I love it. Thank you. How you doing, Sloth? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. I am continuing with our color changing yarn, and it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. I get it. I'm fully on board with this. Like, everything's so pretty. Everything's so pretty, and I really like it. Oh dear, I'm having a good time with it. Also, our marshmallow today was salted caramel flavored. Apparently, I will say the salted caramel was very mild if that was the flavor, but it was a delicious marshmallow and it toasted up wonderfully. Oh my god. It was so good. You know, I don't have the biggest sweet tooth, but I would go for 10 more of that particular marshmallow because that was a really good marshmallow. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. And thank you for the clip. What did you post? What did you post? What have you made? What have you done? I can't unmute it because, oh, some woman. Oh no! No, you know, listen. You know what I mean. Oh dear. I think I had a really good Christmas. My dad's girlfriend is going all out and the family's actually getting me stuff since I'll be home for the holidays. Oh, bless you, lovey. I hope you have a really good Christmas. That's some yarn. Is it all the way through? Yeah. Like, look at that. Look at that. Isn't it pretty? I've got quite a few balls of it as well. It's my first time, Billiam, ever crocheting with color changing yarn, and it's nice. It's nice. Also, I should do a little introduction for everyone who's joining as well. The reason we're doing this today is we are fundraising for the Starlight Foundation. The Starlight Foundation is an amazing charity that delivers toys, gifts, games, and quality of life improvements to kids spending time in hospital. They do this all year round, to be really, really clear. It's not something they only do at Christmas, but we always join them for the Christmas campaign because while it's never easy to be a kid in hospital, it's especially difficult near Christmas, especially if they celebrate Christmas. It's a very hard time to be a kid in hospital. So we always do some fundraising around this time of year to try and send some extra toys, gifts, games to those kids. Starlight is a charity that operates worldwide. They have many, many, many different centers, and they support a lot of different kids all over the world in hospitals. So yes, this is also our 6th year running. I currently have this year, I have the 2024 one on today. I have a shirt for like the last 5 years. I have many shirts from them. A ding dong, ding dong. But yes, it's a really, really cool charity. We have some rewards, we have some milestones. If you want to check them out, !donate will take you to the Tiltify page. No pressure, of course, but yeah, that is why we are doing this. And the reason we're specifically doing this crochet is because when we do Starlight fundraising, I like to do crafts that are conceivable to do from a bedside or from, you know, a hospital ward or something like that. So basically just a small enough, compact enough craft that you could take it to hospital with you. And because we are doing a color change yarn, you literally just need one ball of yarn and a crochet hook and you can make something while you're sat in bed to distract yourself or for while you're waiting and stuff like that. And yeah, it's pretty compact. It's pretty compact. So yeah, that's why we're doing all this. Ah, dear. I want to eat the yarn. It's, I should say as well, for anyone who wants the yarn specifically, this is the yarn that I'm using. Like this. And then the colorway is this. It is a double knit. It's 30% wool, 70% acrylic. Yeah, and 100 gram ball. Yeah. Oh dear. You worry someone's taking a shit on your car. A lot of birds do. Yay for the sick kids. Yeah. In the US, Lion brand or something similar. Well, for like the yarn? Oh, interesting. Ooh. Also have a lovely, lovely lurk sloth. Thank you so much. And thank you everyone who is lurking. I really, really appreciate it. Lurking during charity streams is such a big support because it helps boost us in the Twitch algorithm, which means my stream is more likely to be shown to more people, which means maybe we get more donations for charity. So yeah, everyone who is lurking, stay in lurk. You're all good. Enjoy your lurks, but I very much appreciate you. Oh dear. I have some in the house, but it's packed away. That is fair. I have another yarn. Oh God, I got so many yarns at the moment. Lovey, help. I keep seeing cool yarns and then I pick them up. But I have got a really cool yarn to make some beanies out of. 2 seconds. Shh. Don't tell. But look how cool. Look at this. It's a big yarn. This is 200 gram ball. Oh my God. Look at that. Isn't it pretty? I love. This one's a chunky though. This is chunky. This is double knit. Oh dear, for beanies. Also, Clem, good morning, how you doing? Klimplan, hell yeah. I hope we're doing good. We are still doing our color changing yarn. I'm having such a good time with it. I am having such a good time with this yarn. It is so fun. Oh dear, I have so little right now. It's stuck away. Oh no, for mum's love. If I could share some of my yarn with you, I would. I'd be like, here Here's a ball of the yarns. Ah, dear. How does one pick a yarn to work with? Such a good question. I'll be honest, I don't know. I pick whichever one I'm vibing with the most. I'm like, this is good. I like a chunky because they do crochet up quite fast. This is a double knit, unfortunately, so it's a bit slower. But I do like a chunky normally because of how fast you can make things from them. So it feels like you're super speedy. But this particular colorway only came in double knit, so it's a bit thinner. But I really like the colorway, so it was worth it. And also, I didn't really want to make a super chunky cardigan. I kind of just wanted to make a little wool cardigan. Nothing too dramatic. So it works well for this project. Oh, dear. I got sequins to add. You're gonna sequin your yarn? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That sounds awesome. Hell yeah. Oh. I wish I had more time in the day to do all the projects you want to do. Oh dear. I will say I don't think I'll be able to work on this very much today after stream. Again, just because we have some plans. But I think I should be able to work on it a little bit off stream tomorrow between things. I can't really say what's going on tomorrow, just because it's like a little bit like private off stream kind of stuff. But I've got kind of some big stuff to do tomorrow, which I'm a little bit terrified of. I've had like a lot of anxiety the last couple of weeks because of tomorrow, and I'm like, ugh. So I have some stuff I have to do tomorrow that, you know, and it's like, it's not going to be that bad. And once I do the thing, it will be fine. I just have to do it. But like, it's when you're in the stage before the doing it part where it's like, wow, getting very in my head about it. But yeah, I decided that tomorrow would not be a good day to stream just because also I have like a few different things I need to do. So I would have had to like take loads of big breaks. We'll just take a day off. We'll just take a day off. Plus, I think I'm going out in the evening again, so that'll be nice. That'll be nice. Chill vibes. Such a busy November, December. I feel like normally it's a little bit quieter, but this year, everything's happening. But like a lot of good stuff, to be fair. A lot of good stuff, but also everything. Oh dear. At some point I need to find a time where I could visit family, I suppose. You know, exchange cards if we want to. Maybe have a meal. That'd be nice. There we go. Probably a bit later in the month though, or maybe next month. We'll see. Oh, Joe going out with us? With you? I don't know if I'm going out with you. I might be going out. I can tell you about it afterwards, but I think I might be going more in like you know, with just me and Shiny for a date. Unless you want to come with me to my date. You know, just third wheel. You can third wheel in the back. Don't worry. I'm sure Shiny won't notice. Oh dear. Also, Scott, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. Oh dear. You want to come with me to my date? Oh dear. You know what? I don't think Shiny would be best pleased. I don't know that you guys would have the best time, but also simultaneously, I feel like Shiny'd be like, why is everyone here with you? Why are they all keck Wing down one side? What does Omega lol mean? I'm so shady. Oh dear. It was this group of people. Why do they keep keck Wing and Omega lolling? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't understand. Oh dear. Make them stop. Make them stop doing that. I don't. Alright, I think we will probably go from here. So I will go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then switch this over quickly. And I'll have to turn around again in a sec. This bit I'm still a bit janky at, but that's okay. We're practicing. We're slowly but surely getting better, I think. I'd like to think. Get ready for my assessment. No, you're fine. Good luck with your assessment. I hope that it goes good. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh, da, 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 da. I hope it goes good and that it's not too stressful. Okay, so now I have that there. And then I want... Oh, actually, I do want it the other side. I was like being so careful. I wanted it on this side anyway. That's okay. And then we have to go meet them. Meet them halfway. Ooh dear. There we go. Yeah, it's the last one I hope, so just to confirm, I still feel the same. Oh, I hope everything goes as smoothly and as well as it physically can. Hell yeah. And then maybe that you get like a baked good or something afterwards. I feel like that's nice. There was a place I used to go to, this was just for something separately, but like, I think, what was it the dentist? It might have been the dentist, which kind of makes this worse actually. But I always get really stressed out going to the dentist. You know, I think a lot of people get stressed out going to the dentist, and I am in fact people. I get stressed out going to the dentist. Like, I haven't done anything wrong, but there's something about going to the dentist that makes me feel like I've done something wrong, you know? Anyway, so I get really stressed out going to the dentist, and at a certain place we lived, on the way back from the dentist, there was this bakery. And like, to like, I guess treat myself for like, I did it, I went to the dentist, even though I hated it, I still did the thing. I'd always go to the bakery on the way back. I'd always go to the bakery on the way back and be like, I'm gonna treat myself. Which is probably not what the dentist would have wanted. But I was just like, yep, this stressed me out, I didn't want to do it. To treat myself on the way back, I'm going to the bakery and I'm picking up like an ice bun or something. Oh dear, every single time. But it made it feel slightly better. It made it feel slightly better. Sometimes you have to like convince your brain to do the things that you know it's good for it. But yeah, you got some good news? What's the good news? What's the good news? I'm getting vaccines later, so maybe today, oh, many things. God, oh no, what a heckin' day, Jesus. Again, I hope it goes as well as possible. That's a lot of things back to back. Oh dear, getting poked with a sharp metal is generally pretty stressful. I don't mind like the discomfort, like the physical discomfort I'm pretty okay with. It's if you look in my mouth and you're like, oh, I'm like, no, I just don't want you to be disappointed in me. Like, I do try pretty hard with my teeth, and I'm like, I don't want you to be disappointed. Like, I can deal with the pain, I can deal with discomfort, like any of that, I don't mind, just don't be disappointed in me. And like, this particular dentist, it was a minute ago, but like, this was like the first dentist I had after leaving home, it was. And it turns out the dentist that I had back where I used to live was maybe not the best. And so they'd done some stuff in my mouth that they were like, I think we need to kind of fix their previous work, but it's a lot of stuff to do, so we'll do it like over time, which meant for a good period of time, every time they looked in my mouth, they were just like, and it's like, don't make that face. I'm trying so hard, and you know I am. Getting a treat for the things we find hard to do. Yeah. Oh dear, and the sensory issues. Yeah, again, I've been quite lucky with dentists that I've had since maybe the one that like when I was at home. The dentists that I've had have been pretty good, because I've always been quite upfront with stuff that I'm not comfortable with. Like when I have my first appointment, I'll normally just be like, I don't like this, please don't do this. Or if you are, like, give me plenty of warning kind of thing, because I don't like it. And yeah, they've always been really super respectful of it. So that's been, but then I've always been in a good position to maybe be like, A, B, C, don't like, don't do kind of thing. And yeah, they again, I've been lucky with people that are like, yep, tell me what you don't like and I'll listen. Getting a treat for the things we find hard to do. Yes, I'm a big treat myself for that kind of stuff. Oh dear, I got back into my beloved therapist. And she got me starting next. Oh, lovey. Well heckin' done on sorting that so soon. Gee heckin' geez, well done. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm glad as well that you've got someone that you really vibe with, because that makes such a big difference with therapy. So yeah, well heckin' done. Yeah, it doesn't help. I've had that happen where like the disappointed look. Okay, definitely heading out now. Yes, Stroops, go look after yourself. Also, if you guys haven't checked out Stroops, very talented artist. He does a lot of very cool stuff over there. Go send him love. I will take 10 years now. My keyboard is slowly dying. but it does sound pretty nice. Oh dear. My best friend made me was a good heckin' friend. That's a good heckin' friend. Maybe you should also, like, next time that you bake yourself a cookie, bake a cookie for your friend, because that's really nice. That's a really nice thing to help with. I'm really happy, just dreading one conversation, but otherwise glad to have her back. Yeah. Oh dear, I'm sorry that you're dreading anything with it, but honestly though, I hope that it's something that really helps. I hope it really helps, and that even if it's a difficult or uncomfortable conversation, that it's one that helps in the long run. Yeah, I hope. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, the orange is coming in also. It's just, I don't know. I really like it. It's so cool. Color change. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I think my current dentist might be my favorite dentist that I've ever had. She's very, very nice. She's very nice. She's thorough. But she's like always been really chill. Always very chill. I like her a lot. She's good. In fact, you know, people talk about like finding a hairdresser that works for you, finding this and that works for you. I feel like I've really lucked out on my dentist. I found a dentist that really I get along with well. Super respectful of like boundaries and anything like that. Also, like really good at making you aware of what, like, of course there is still dentist speak, but like one thing that makes me more anxious, and I'm sure a lot of people here feel the same, is when someone goes through like your mouth and they're like A1, 3, 2, 2, AB, 1, 1, A3. And you're like, I don't know what the hell that means. And you can hear them just like communicating that. And there is still that. But as she's going through different sections of my mouth, she also then explains like what it means to me, for me, or like, you know, in not dentist speak. And it's a little thing. But like, honestly, that makes it so much more like, or less stressful, because like she's explaining herself as she goes. It's really nice. It's really nice. I didn't ask her to do that, but I really appreciate that she does do that. Oh dear. Yeah, very, very cool. Very, very cool. She's also very good if you do need injections. You don't feel them. I know a lot of people will say, like, you know, oh, don't worry, you'll barely feel it, and then it's like the most painful injection of your life. She doesn't say that you won't feel it, but you won't feel it. She's very, very good at it. To the extent where I actually have needed less injections with her than I have with other people, because it's like she just gets it spot on first time and I barely notice it. Which is nice, because mouth injections are, I think, especially uncomfortable, and they taste bad.
Here's a story.
How dare they taste so bad? World, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blue his house, with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him, and himself, and everybody around. Cause he ain't got none. Oh dear, this cardigan reminds me of rainbow sour strips. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This isn't even the rainbow colorway. Riot has a rainbow colorway and this isn't it, which is wild because this is so rainbow. Blue dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. Yeah, there is a colorway with these yarns called rainbow, and this isn't it. But, I mean, it's pretty rainbow. It's very nice though, it's very nice. I like your words, funny dentist person, or I like your funny words, dentist person. But they do, right? They're like A1, 3, 2, BB, 1. And it's like, I don't know what any of this means. Oh dear. Hell yeah. They also show me all of my x-rays and point at it. I like that. I like that. Explain everything to me. I love listening to people explain. Explain it. Explain what this means. Explain what this means if you have the time. I appreciate it. I don't know. Makes me feel a lot more relaxed. Why is this not constantly on in the background? I know. But we do have, with our charity fundraising, one of the milestones is that I will turn the timers off of the alerts for the rest of the charity stream. So if you want alerts not on a timer, you can have them, but we need to hit a certain... what is the donation amount, actually? I should probably find that out. What is the donation amount that you need to hit? Let me double check it. It is... 800. If you hit 800, I will turn all the sound alert timers off. I did put it kind of high because that also includes like the long ones, which means you could spam 20 blues in a row. So it's at $800. But if we hit it, I'll turn it off. I'll turn them off. Oh dear. But by that point, I'll also have to do the level 1 fire noodle challenge, put a few more other bits and bobs, and you get the goblins unlocked. Oh dear. It's kind of incredible how big the difference is. I hate getting my blood drawn because people are usually not great at it. There's one person I went to, I barely felt anything. Yeah. You remember, I feel like, if you're someone who gets your blood drawn like relatively often, or even like if you've had it a few times in a row, when someone's really good at it, you remember. There was a guy when I went into hospital one time, and he had a butterfly thing, I think is what it was called, for drawing blood. I'm not a doctor or nurse, so like I can't remember the exact name of it, but I think it was butterfly something. And he asked me to, he was telling me to do some like move my body in a certain way. So he's like, put your arm here. I'm just going to prep it for doing the blood test. And I was like, that's fair. He was like, would you mind just lifting your neck a little bit? And I was like, yeah. And then he was like, would you mind just turning your way to the right? And I was like, yeah, I can do that. And he was like, right, I've done your blood test. And I was like, excuse me? Excuse me? And he'd literally done it and I hadn't even noticed. And I don't know, he was using a tool which I think makes it easier to draw blood quicker. I can't remember what the name of it is, and it was in like a hospital, but yeah, he was so good, so good. His name was Levi, and he's Levi, if you're out there, best blood test I've ever had. Literally memorable like 10 years later as like the best blood test I've ever had. I hate blood tests as well, so oh dear. Some people are literal magic. Yeah, it's like, I don't know how he did that, but I was so impressed, so impressed. Like, it just, woof, woof. So well done. Imagine you going on a butterfly knife? No, I think it's like a pump or something. I don't know. I wish I could, in some ways, knew that he was doing it because I would have watched him do it, but yeah, no, I don't know, unfortunately. Oh dear. Some people are just amazing, yeah. So good at it, so good at it. He was having me like move my neck and my body, and I was like, yeah, I mean, I can do that. Yeah, sure, I can do that. And then he was like, yep, done. And it's like, what? What? And they always say like you're gonna not, like you'll barely feel it, but like I felt some pressure, but I didn't feel any of like the scratching sensation. So I just assumed he was cleaning the area. I did not realize. Also, Ian, good morning, welcome on in. Good morning, blanket. It's actually gonna be a hexi cardigan, but you know, I need a large one. Looks good. Has anyone got a history of going to dentist ever responded to the A1, B1, C going like, you sunk my battleship? Well, tempting. It's a bit difficult when the hand's in your mouth, but like, if the hand was not there, you could. Also, random, thank you for the free stream streak. Working from home gets honored. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much for the free stream streak. That's very, very kind of you. Also, good morning. Oh dear, I hope you're doing good. Distraction techniques, yeah. Oh geez, checkmate already? Ah, shoot. Oh dear. Monopoly. How are we doing on color switch? Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like it. I'm vibing. It's cute. Yeah, it's going to be a hexi cardigan. So if actually, let me get this cluster done. That'd be smart. So the way that it works, if you've not seen a hexi cardigan before, is you basically, you do it like this. So it's like kind of like folded weird, but that's because in the end, you make the cardigan in 2 halves. So this is one half of the cardigan. This is the sleeve, and this is the shirt down the front. And you just keep growing it until it's the right size. So just keep adding layers until it fits as you want it to. Yeah, and that's how you make it. So it folds like this. This is the armpit, sleeve, and then yeah. How cool is that? I've never made a hexa cardigan before, so this is my first time making it, and it was one of those things with like, people suggested it as your first time making a cardigan, this one's really easy and quite easy to fit because you just make it bigger and bigger until it's the right size. And yeah, I'm using a color change yarn as well, so I don't even have to worry about color changes. It just kind of does it as it grows. And doesn't it look cool? I think it's going to be really, really cool. I think it's, the only thing that I'm like umming and ahhing about, and I'm going to wait until I have it all together to make a final decision, is what color I'm going to edge the whole thing with, because I will want to have like an edging like for a cuff and like for cuffs on the sleeve as well. I want some kind of edge there, and I don't know what color I'm going to do it, because I probably want to do it a block color that sort of matches one of the ones here. At the moment, I may be leaning towards like either like a purple or a green, I think, because I do like this quite light green in there, but then I also like the purple. I don't know. I know that my mum likes both of those colors, because I am making this for my mum, so I want to make sure I make something that she likes. But yeah. I know that she does like both green and purple, so those are kind of the two that I'm umming and ahhing. But before I make a final decision, I'll get it in a state where I can actually edge it, because I need to finish it first. And yeah. Oh dear. Fun fact, my sister-in-law bit her dentist's finger when she was young. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, they have got hands in the mouth. You could be careful. Oh yeah. Mrs. Argod is making, hexi cardigans for, oh my god, Starlight, is she making for our niece? That's so cute. That's so cute. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It feels like a very, just like, if you were making these for like kids or something, you could get them done pretty quickly, to be fair. Because like, depending on how young the kid is, I suppose, I feel like you could make small ones very, very quickly. I want to make a really big bell sleeve for my mum's. Like, oh no, not bell sleeve. Poofy, what's it called? The one where they go in really dramatically at the end, so you get like a vroomf at the cuff. I want to make them like that for my mum. My dad, I might do a bell sleeve on, I think. But yeah, my mum, I want to have like a big poof. And my dad also wants a long one. Oh dear. Yeah, my dad also wants a long one. My mum, I think, will want a slightly shorter one. And then Shiny wants a Digimon one, which will be made in a different way. That one will be made with single crochet predominantly, I think. Oh dear. And might not be finished until after Christmas. I will work on that one on stream though, I think, you know, because I think people will like it. Thing is, if you're a Digimon fan, it's just so hard to get merch. Like, there is just not a lot of options for Digimon merch. Like, yeah. Oh dear. If you can find a book called Making Marmalade, you'll see what she's making. I can have a little look after stream for sure. Oh dear. Speaking of making marmalade, if I want to make marmalade this year, I'm going to have to let my family know before they make it, because otherwise they'll make it in January. I'll be like, no, I want to be the marmalade maker of the year. Okay, we are getting there. It is getting a little bit, I guess because it's getting bigger. It's like, in some ways, getting bigger makes it feel like I'm getting neater, but also it's getting like more unruly. It's taking up more of my desk. But then also you guys can see the color mush more. Although yeah, like what we were talking about earlier is starting to happen here, because you have like the ombre is getting less subtle, less of a subtle ombre, more like block lines. We're not skipping colors yet, but I could see skipping colors in the future as it gets bigger. I think what I'm going to be using as a guide, by the way, for like the size of this is my goblin cardigan. My goblin cardigan's like quite baggy and would be baggy on my mum as well, but I kind of want it to be a slightly baggy cardigan. Just because like, that's fun, innit? A big slouchy cardigan, I feel like is a vibe. So I want to go like a little bigger rather than a little smaller. With the vibe of it being like, not stupidly slouchy, because I want her to be able to like type in it and stuff, but like a little bit more on the slouchy side. You know, if I was smart, maybe I would have started these a little earlier. trying to get them finished in December. I mean, it does help though that like crafting is kind of like what we do here, but like trying to get them finished in December, I'm like, whoa. Do you think we'll finish one this week? Actually, no, we probably won't finish any this week entirely just because of doing the edging. I need to actually pick up some yarns for that, which again, I probably will take the unfinished Hexie cardigan to a craft store with me and just hold it against some yarns and be like, what looks good, you know? To make sure that I'm actually happy with it. I could also edge it in. If I wanted to go like a bit out there, I could edge it in like a black or something. Make it look almost like a stained glass panel. Because I know, I don't know if you guys know the streamer I Just Knit. I Just Knit does a lot of crochet, and they frame a lot of their pieces in black, and it looks really good. Like, it really makes the colors in the other yarns pop really well. I don't know if that's the vibe, though, that my mum would wear. I feel like that's what I would do. If it were for me, I feel like I would edge it in black and it would look really cool, but I'm like, I don't know if my mum would want that. Or maybe like a slightly softer color, maybe. Dear Moonwalker, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are still going with our color changing yarn, but we have now gone through several colors. Oh, there you go. Several colors now, and it's looking pretty fancy schmancy. We got a lot to do because we need to make it bigger and bigger and bigger, but like, I don't know, the colors are looking pretty good. I really like this yarn. Honestly, I might want to pick up some of this yarn for like some personal projects, but then I'm just gonna have more yarn in the house. Do you want me to save? You are safe. You are safe here. I scored major uncle points this morning. The niece announced to her mum that she wants to go to the theatre today, so I looked up local theatres, but nope. So I looked at Odeon and they're showing the CBBS Panto. So it's theatre, but not. Aww. Oh, hell yeah! That's a good compromise. A good compromise there. Well, GG's, big thinking. Oh my god, big brain. Well heckin' done. We are all safe. The yarn feels safe with your encouraging words. Yippee! The yarn is safe. Like I love this yarn. I would not want to get anything on it. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. The yarn. If you guys as well are like, this is nice, but it's too colorful. If you weren't here, this is the yarn that I have for my dad's one. You ready? If the really colorful vibes aren't your thing as much, look at this one. Look at this is the other one. This is the one for my dad. So it's got like, I think this is slightly blue into like purples, into like a very dark blackish purple, back into like the blues. Yeah. If this is like nice color change but too much, this is the other one. Oh dear. It's a vibe. It's a vibe and I love it. Very pretty. Very pretty. My dad just really likes purple. So I was like, when I was looking for colorways for him, I was like, well, I know he likes purple a lot. He's always liked purple, and this is very purple. So this will probably be good. Yeah, he was lamenting that he didn't have his old cardigan anymore because he was like, I had this cardigan that I really, really liked and it was really baggy, and unfortunately it just got a bit ruined after time because I was wearing it for so long, and I was like, noted. Big purple baggy cardigan, noted. My whole family loves cardigans, by the way. I promise I'm not forcing cardigans onto everyone. We all like cardigans. We're a cardigan family. We all like cardigans. Wouldn't want anything to happen to progress. It's true. This niece is 2.5. Oh, very young. Very young. Oh my god, very young to be like vocalizing. Oh, I guess actually no, the twos. Terrible twos. That's when kids can start to say what they want more loudly, right? Oh dear. Can I sign up to be Jelly's dad? I'm sorry. I've got a really good dad. So I'm afraid not. I think he'd be a bit indignant if he got replaced at this point when he's done the whole thing of like raising me and everything. Gonna be cool to see that one. Yeah, for sure. I'm good. Just exhausted after con weekend. Oh yeah. How was con? Did you have a really good time? I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope you really, really had a good time. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh hi, cardigans do be comfy. I personally don't like them mostly due to not being heavy enough. That's fair. Also, wait, a cheers? A cheers to you too. Thank you for the follow as well. Wait. Ink. There you go. Morning, Lumberjack Jelly. Good morning. Good morning. there's gonna be more well, hopefully. Well, I asked Santa this year. Santa, we still have Santa. He still visits, definitely. I asked Santa this year for more flannel because most of my old flannel is it's very old. Like, I got rid of most of it earlier this year when I did a bit of a wardrobe overhaul, because as much as I loved that flannel, I loved it too much. I've had it for like 15 years. There was one piece that I'd had, and there was a photo of me wearing this same flannel coat when I'm like, was it 13 years old or something? And it's like, yeah, maybe it's time. I miss them, but they were very, very broken. Oh dear, my lightest weight coat is nearly 8 kilograms. Oh. And yeah, you did, hell yeah, I'm glad you had a good time. Even if your feet are tired now, I'm glad you had a really good time. You line it with chain, that's pretty cool. Did it make a very satisfying, like, moving noise when you were, like, moving around? Did it go, like, or you're secretly starting a cardigan cult. A cultigan. But all the cool patterns are on a cardigan. Oh dear. Crochet items usually weigh more than knitted ones. Something to think about. Oh, and yeah, it's musical. Hell yeah. Yeah, the cardigan I'm gonna make shiny next month, or hopefully later this month, but we'll see on times. The cardigan that I'm making shiny, I'm hoping to make it out of chunky, and then I'm also cross-stitching over the top. It is going to be thick. But shiny is the same. Shiny likes thicker cardigans. Shiny's like, I don't want a thin jumper. If I want a jumper, it's because I want to be, like, warm. So, like, yeah, shiny is kind of the same there of, like, you know, wanting thicker. So that's what we'll be doing. Use more yarn when crocheting. I don't know, because I don't know so much about knitting, but I know that crocheting with, like, a chunky yarn, it does end up thick. That is true. Seems like you need to make chainmail clothing. Maybe. I have a big jacket too, and I added little bells and tassels so you're extra noisy. Hell yeah. Also, how are you doing, Hoheim? I hope you are good. I hope things are going well for you. We've had our marshmallow of the day. It was salted caramel today, and it was very nice. And then we're just watching the colourful yarn just, like, become different colours. And it's pretty. It's pretty rainbow, and I like it. Oh dear. Knitting with chunky yarn does come out super thick. Yeah. Crochet has a backwards and front of the stitch. I see. So that's why. Okay. Oh yeah, because Lovey does knitting and crochet. I'll defer to Lovey. I'll defer to that expertise over there. Oh dear. And that kind of makes sense. You do it all! Oh, there you go. Oh dear. Hey, it's good morning. Male knitter here. What are you crocheting? Good morning. We are crocheting a hexy cardigan. I can kind of show it to you if I'm careful. So the idea is you have this, like, it's a hexagon, but it's kind of bunched up. However, if you fold it correctly, which it doesn't want to, there you go, it's gonna be like this. So basically crocheting half of a cardigan at a time. This is the sleeve, and then this is the front of it. And then you make 2 of these, you know, stitch them down the back. Cardigan. It's meant to be a really easy cardigan for people that are getting new, like, a bit newer to crocheting clothing, and I'm very new to crocheting clothing. This is my first cardigan, and I'm making it for my mum. My mum is quite a colourful person, so we picked a yarn that kind of reflected her personality, which is she's very bright and very colourful. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh dear. And well, my entire left foot is glorious shades of yellows and purples and black. Oh god. But it gave me an idea for a scarf. Oh my god. Your foot is, what is it? What flag is that? Yellow, purple, black with white? Non-binary foot. Oh my god, is that your non-binary foot? Hell yeah. Oh, cool. Thank you. Hell yeah. I've had a lot of advice from other crocheters because, yeah, I'm still a little newer to crochet in general, but it's been relatively straightforward so far, and it's been very satisfying watching, like, the colour change. Hell yeah. I took 8 skeins of Lisa Big, and it's a 3-ply, thick as rope. I ended splitting the plies and using them unspun. It looks like mohair now. Also, like, really fluffy. Very, very fluffy. and I have more than 3. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Honestly, that sounds like a stellar plan, especially if it wasn't exactly what you wanted anyway. Okay, let me pull that there, and then yeah, I've got 2 balls of yarn going because I want them to like kiss in the middle, because then we get like nice ombre up the side sort of thing. There you go, nice ombre. Oh dear, I do toys because they're quick and size doesn't matter. I've tried hats and they were all a bit big. I crocheted lace because I do cosplay, so cosplay is like my basis for most of my art skills. It comes as cosplay. So I used to crochet my own lace, and that's where I started. And then I wanted to try making some amigurumis, and they were quite fun. I quite enjoyed them. And then what did I, and then honestly it was granny squares. Then we just did loads of squares, and I made the square top, and I made the square blanket for my sister, and then this. So yeah, like no, we're still pretty early, honestly, and there's not like a whole lot to talk about because like I'm still pretty new, but I love it. And this is my first time crocheting with a color changing yarn, and I must admit, I'm very taken with it. I'm very not having to change the color of yarn constantly, like having it do it for me. It's pretty good, it's pretty good. Oh dear, I'm gonna dye some yarn with closest colors to make a scarf, and maybe some socks too. I'm doing granny squares at the moment. I love granny squares. Granny squares are good, and lace. Still need to learn tatting so I can tat some lace. I might honestly switch from crocheting lace to tatting lace, potentially, because I love how tatted lace looks. Non-binary foot wants to be an indie band, yeah. Someone's take it, run with it. Non-binary foot. Gonna make a big stuffed cube. Hell yeah, a good squishy.
Swell bells all seem to say, throw cares away, Christmas is here, bringing good cheer to young and old, meek and the bold, ding dong ding dong.
I was singing this to Shiny yesterday. He didn't love it, but I was doing it, and I did the ding dong bit, and he was like, you made that up, and I was like, I did not make that up. I did not. That is it. They sing ding dong in the song. Oh dear. You thought I made it up? You thought I made it up? You started with lace? Why? It's because of cosplay. I needed handmade lace for a costume, and I was like, well, I'll do crochet then. So I started with crocheted lace. Do you see the thing on Facebook that was so bad it was good? A picture of a morgue with a caption, Hannibal Lecter's Advent. It made Did you the snort. Yeah, a good snort laugh. God. Also, Keva, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh dear. You can do a couple of rows of slip stitches for hats and it makes them a bit smaller. Cinch it in a bit. Ooh. Professionals. Look at you professionals. Knowing how to fix issues. Wow. I'm heckin' impressed. You know what though? I'm actually going to keep that in mind for these cuffs because I want the cuffs to come in a lot. How to elevate the non-binary... Something to elevate the non-binary foot, you know? Yeah. Yeah, elevate non-binary foot. Oh dear. Having gammon? Oh. That sounds pretty good. Alright, yeah, fair enough, honestly. Fair enough. Also, good morning, Squid. How are you feeling today? You still rough, or you getting a bit better? Oh dear. Next year I'm learning woodworking to make my own bobbin lace bobbins. God. I love crafters. Crafters, artists are so fun. It's like these projects sound wild, but they also sound very fun. You know what is gonna be my Discord nickname? What, non-binary foot? Oh dear. Hell yeah. I really enjoyed the back loop only ribbing I used for the cuffs on the cardigan. Yeah. I did some Yoda and Teddy hats in a chunky yarn which stretched and went a bit smaller. The adult hat I did in normal DK yarn was big. I have a chunky yarn to make some beanies, which will probably be after Christmas if I had to guess. They're not Christmas presents, they're just gifts in general. But yeah, I'll probably make those after, but I'm looking forward to it because to me, I feel like a beanie doesn't feel like too big of a project. Did you see Lovey, the Trilobite beanie? I whacked it in the live stream chat, but I can bring it up on stream for you if you'd like. And for anyone who didn't see it, it was Trilobite heckin' beanie. Where is it? Show me the goods. This. If you go into the places where I've tagged you, I tagged you in this one because it's a Ravelry pattern. It's here. It's here. And it's got trilobites on the side of it. How cool is that? How cool is that? Trilobite beanie. Oh dear. Also, Jorts, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I'm gonna doubt if I want gammon. What? True. Have gammon whenever you want it. Enjoy your gammon month. Hell yeah. Still a little rough. I didn't get much sleep, so that's fair. That's fair. I hope you get some good sleep at some point, because yeah, it's much harder to recover when you're not getting good sleep. If you crochet slip stitches using elastic thread around a... Ooh. Ooh, sorry, I got so intrigued by that. I lost my stitch. Ooh. Are we talking crafting projects for next year? Kind of, yeah, because I think the way my crafting project is going to go, I want to get these two for my parents done before Christmas. And then the next one after that is Shiny's cardigan, which just because it's quite complicated will probably be finished after Christmas. And then it's a set of a few beanies I want to make. So those are that's my future projections for crochet crafts. Yeah. Also, Emily, have a lovely lurk, a hydrate, and a stretch. We can do all of those. Oh dear, cute. Now imagine a trilobite scarf. That would be so cute. And it's free, dear Lord, so you have blessed me anytime. Trilobite beanie also sounds like a band. It does. All right. Okay, 2 seconds. I'm gonna do the weights again. Yeah, a scarf. I don't have any crafting projects in the works. I've been writing a ton of fan fiction. Oh, what kind of fan fiction? For what franchises, if you don't mind me asking? I am not someone who's a big reader, so writing is always one of those arts and crafts where I'm like, I'm not like an expert or anything. I don't do a lot of reading, but I'm always curious to hear what people are doing because I think it's very impressive. I'd lightly dye it once it's done. A darker brown over the trilobites for an extra contrast, like a fossil. Yes. In 70k words in the last 4 weeks, I feel like a fanfiction goblin. Jujutsu Kaisen. Hey, very nice. I know Jujutsu Kaisen. Kronk voice. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Hell yeah. Very nice. That's a very active fandom as well, to be fair. So I'm sure a lot of people are probably like very happy. A lot of people are very happy about it. Oh. Ooh, it feels like my back needs to crack, but it's not doing it yet. And I'm not gonna force it, but I feel it. Excuse me. You know, 5 minutes, I always love the energy. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, we're quite loud. It's not, and we're quite fast talking, and I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I just like the crafts we do. I have a good time with it. Oh. Especially next year. Next year we've got a lot of crafts to do. Thank you for the hick. That was a very high-pitched one. A very high-pitched one. Oh. Discord name is done. Heck yeah. Everyone's band name. Yeah, so we were looking, I think it was Blapple's idea actually. Blapple was like, I could probably make a trilobite hat. And I was like, I wonder if anyone's made one already. And we saw that beanie on Ravelry and it was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, trilobite beanie. And yeah, like once you got that pattern down, you could absolutely use it for like a scarf or like a cardigan, a full trilobite outfit. Yeah, why not? Oh dear. Oh, and I have a lot of teeth. A lot of teeth today. Wow, where do they all come from? Oh dear, I should make coffee. Hell yeah. It's a cold day, go get your coffee. That'd be nice, that'd be nice. I've only got a small cup of tea today, so I will probably have to refresh my tea midway through stream. And that's okay. That's okay. I'm getting into the mindset of I deserve a fresh cup of tea. Oh, because otherwise I just don't do it. I just don't do it. I'm like, I just will not change my tea. My tea will be ice cold. I'm just kind of living with it. These could probably actually kiss in the middle of the middle. Maybe. I have a cardigan to knit and it's cicadas. That's cool. No Sports Direct mug. We do have the Sports Direct mug. It is, I believe, currently Shiny's water mug. So like, for water. Yeah, the Sports Direct mug. The Sports Direct mug that like every UK household has. Not actually, but you know, the meme is that every UK household has this one Sports Direct mug. And yeah, we do. But it's a water mug, not a tea mug for us. I think Shiny's using it for water. Dear. I use a glass. Very boring. Very boring. How did we even all acquire it? I've never been to Sports Direct. I have got many sweatpants from Sports Direct. I didn't get into sweatpants, right, until I was an adult, and I'm making up for lost time because growing up, I never had sweatpants. They were just not a part of my wardrobe. I just wore jeans all the time. And so it was only when I left home that I was like, wait, I can just wear sweatpants. Sweatpants are an option. I can wear these. And so, yeah, I'm making up for lost time, and so I might have a lot of Sports Direct sweatpants. But that's about it. It's just the sweatpants. No, it's just the sweatpants, I think. Also, have a lovely, lovely look, Lily. Take care of yourself. Oh, dear. I used to feel male crafters were rare, but there are so many male and non-binary crafters here. There are such a, like, the Twitch crafting community and the range of people making crafts in it are so fun. There's so many different people, different backgrounds. Really cool. Really cool. Yeah. Oh dear. Interestingly, I think it also helps that I've been crafting online for a while now. I feel like although the range of people that I know that do crafts are very different genders, different ages, different backgrounds, the things we get excited about are all exactly the same. like we're all equally hyped about like a good color changing yarn or something like that. Dear. I love all very different people all coming together. That's a pretty color. That's a pretty color. Oh, what weight is that? Oh, and that pattern's free? Very nice. Dear. Very different people. Same brain. Oh, dear. I like that, though. I like that. Always have people to get hyped at over yarn, which is good. It's good. Oh, dear. It's rare night tonight. Almost all my partners are home, and we're gonna have big pizza. Pajama pizza party? That sounds pretty amazing. Where? Excuse me, my mouth is still warming up for the day. One crafting brain cell. Yeah, though, I agree. I think we all have the one crafting brain cell of ooh, pretty yarn. Ooh, like we might have different colorways we prefer and stuff like that, but we all appreciate a good pretty yarn. Dear. Tearful advert music. I never had sweatpants growing up. It's true. I didn't even know sweatpants were a thing I could just have. Like, what do you mean you can just have sweatpants? What? I'm allowed sweatpants? What? And now I live in them. When I started streaming though, this went into adulthood for a fair amount. I was like, I can't wear sweatpants around other people. That's inappropriate. I used to stream in jeans every single stream. I would wear full jeans, full outfit every single time. All of the first year of streaming, I was wearing jeans. I was like streaming for like an average of 6 hours a day during the first year, and like I was in jeans that whole What's wrong with me? Help him, what happened? Oh dear. Color changing yarn do be a mood. I recently got super dark. Oh, that's also nice though. The universal, ooh, shiny, pretty. Yeah, pizza pajama party sounds amazing. It does. I'm gonna use it to make a cardigan for Charles and some embroidered gold. Oh, bronze as well. Hell yeah. I wear near constant dress clothing. You are a stronger person than me. I'm in sweatpants. I'm in sweatpants. The only reason I'm not wearing a pajama top is because I am wearing, like, streaming for Starlight stuff because we are fundraising. I've absolutely got sweatpants on. Pretty much always wear what? You're wild. Dress shirt, trousers, tie, vest. Honestly though, rock it. Go for it. Hell yeah. I am I'm a comfy person. I like cardigans. I like sweatpants. Yep. Oh dear. User streaming jeans. Who was seeing your trousers? Just me. I don't know why. There was just something about it. I was like, I have to get fully dressed for stream, otherwise it's inappropriate. Can't be wearing my pajama pants. How the times have changed. How the times have changed. I suffer for fashion. Got the goth. Yeah, that's so fair. That's so fair. Goth vibes. Yeah, understood. Understood. And impressive. Like, nothing but impressed over here. Do I like... Yeah, you know what? I do like that. I'm gonna be getting some mittens. I don't usually wear mittens, but the pattern got me. What is a good pattern? A good pattern? If I'm being comfy, it's fur pelts and rags. Hell yeah. It's either suit or literal rags. I like... What do I like? Cardigans. Cardigans and sweatpants. Yeah, I like cardigans and sweatpants. I do like plaid. Like plaid. I'm a fan. And I like pastels. Pastel color things are pretty good. I also like vibrant colors though, so I wouldn't say that I only like pastels. But a good pastel like jumper or a good I like colorful things. I like colorful things. Yeah, a good colorful jumper or good pastel jumper. I'll take both of those as well. Yeah, I'll take those. I'll put those in the basket. Ooh. Please. You know what I should be doing? I should be wearing my glasses. They're literally on my desk without the case, because this time I've not lost my glasses. I've lost my glasses case. It's always one or the other. Either I'm in a constant state of losing either my glasses or my glasses case, sometimes both. Right now, it's my case. Oh dear. I'm so happy now I have only 3 hobby bags left. Well done. Wow, Lanka, that was quick. Lanka is doing an organization of their craft stuff at the moment. That is speedy. GG's, Lanka. I did get 4.5 trash bags full of scrap fabric, but it's so small so I can't make anything from them, which is fair, which is fair. Being off in Phoenix in the middle of summer. Oh, Emma. Emma, no. Flannels too. Yeah, flannels. Flannels, plaid. Yeah, love flannel. Yep. I just want more though. Again, I don't have very much at the moment because I got rid of so much earlier in the year because it was awful. Very old. Dear. I can clean those hobby bags next week. Nice. Oh dear. I don't think I will. No, you know what? You're suffering for fashion and you're an impressive person. You're the best of us. You're the best of us. You and Hoheim, the best of us. I have a blue and Triceratops glasses. You know what? If I had one of those, maybe I'd know where... Well, I still would lose my case. 2 seconds, I can whack my glasses on. That might actually help. You know what would help with vision? Glasses. There we go. We're back. I can see again. Oh my gosh. That's very good. That's very good. Oh my gosh. They do just look like that, don't... Oh my god. That's quite clever. That's quite clever. What a clever pattern. Hell yeah. These mittens are a way to express your frustration in the mists of winter, Smiley. Sorry. The smiley at the end. The smiley at the end for me. Oh dear. That's good, that is. Sorry, that was a huge snort. Oh dear. I have 60-litre bags full of organised fabrics. I don't need to buy any for a while. Got a 5 for a craft fair. It was supposed to be $7.50, but the guy was like, he liked my smile. Not that creepy, but I wanted the Triceratops. Yeah, you take it. You never see them again. My number 1 favourite clothing item is no. There you go. Is an old handmade blanket one of my sisters at a convent made for me. She even cut off her ponytail weave to weave into it for creature comfort with smell, but I was quite young and basically an animal. I often wear it as a shawl. Aww. Aww. Hell yeah. I think at the moment, my number 1 clothing item, sorry anyone else who has brought me clothing recently, please, it's my goblin cardigan. Like, it also layers so well with plaid, but also, it's just covered in goblins, like. Look at that. Ah! To you too. Look at my goblins. It's just covered in goblins, and it's so baggy. This is the kind of cuff that I want to do for my mum, like one like this. I like these. But yeah, like look, there's just goblins. I love it. Spock as well. You off to work? No. Good luck though. I hope it goes okay. Ah dear. 3 of those bags are full of fabric. I'm going to sew baby clothes with charity. I believe those will be gone during the spring. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Lanka. Oh dear, we do love goblins. I love goblins. Small craft goblin, reporting for duty. Hell yeah. I love. Oh dear, and I love that cardigan so much. And it's so warm and cozy and baggy. And I love it. And I want to wear it every day, all the time. Oh no. I'm getting too passionate. The passion is showing in my crochet.
Get out of there.
Half asleep. You said Toto looked like a dinosaur toy advert. Oh, you getting it? Did they sell to you? Is that now your dinosaur toy? Oh dear. Next week I'm losing it. Chopping off all 4 foot. Are you donating, is it? Or is it for, you know, just personal choice kind of thing? Oh dear. It is for donation. I wondered when you specified the length. I was like, is this a donation one? Good on you. GG's. GG's. Very heckin' kind. Very heckin' kind. Oh dear. You don't need to explain to anyone why Goblin Cardigan is the best. No, but I like showing all of its features and how cool it is. But I love this cardigan so much. It just brings me so much joy. I love it. I love it. It's just such a good cardigan. There we go. And then... We've for neighbor's daughter for Christmas. That's fair. Oh, that's quick turnaround. I guess if that's like what they've been waiting for though, and you're like the first one in the list, that's fair. Hell yeah. What a lovely gift. What a heckin' lovely gift. Ah, dear. Gee heckin' geez. Oh. Right, we are getting there. We are getting there. It doesn't look like it because I feel like it doesn't really look like it's growing, but it is. It's growing. It's growing. The growing was very obvious at the smaller scale. Now it's bigger. Ah, dear. Genuine question. Feel free to ignore if inappropriate. I'm guessing you're trans. Have you always dressed in male-neutral clothing? No. My full transition is fortunately, I don't really feel any massively way about it. Is basically documented via Twitch. You get a clip from like 5 years ago, and I look like a different person. Yep. So it's one of those weird situations because I stream so much. It's not something that I've necessarily had any plans to document or anything like that. That's not why I'm here. I'm here to craft. But because I am live so often and have been live so often over the past near 6 years, you do just kind of naturally see it in videos, I suppose, as I've aged. Yeah. It's a weird one, and that's going to continue over the next year because I'm not currently on any hormones or anything like that, but I'm looking to start them in the next few weeks. So then the next year is also going to be an not purposefully documenting anything, but kind of accidentally. Kind of accidentally in the, yeah, by the whatchamacallit, by the nature of streaming so frequently. Yeah, it becomes accidental documentation. Oh dear. But no, I've definitely had many phases for when I was, we talked about it a while ago, but like there was a phase one summer where I was like, I'm going to wear dresses every single day and I'm going to enjoy it. And I didn't. But I was like, I'll give it a good hecking go, you know? Most of this, though, was never discussed on stream. I only discussed it on stream for the first time last month. It was something that had been going on behind the scenes for several years, but I'd never said anything because, again, this isn't like a channel that I ever meant to use to document anything. I don't really see myself as an educator in that sense. And so, yeah, it's kind of become an accidental documentation, but not necessarily a purposeful one. So there are like clips from several phases where like I was trying things out to see if there was anything else I could be that wasn't trans, because I'll be honest, I'm terrified of the hospital. I'm terrified of a lot of stuff like that. And it's not a situation that if I could have done anything else, I would have preferred to. And so, yeah, again, not purposefully documenting that, but if you look back, it's all there. Oh, dear. But again, I like streaming. I wanted to keep streaming, and so here we are. Yeah, it's fine. It's a weird one, right? It's a difficult one to answer because, in some ways, I suppose, because, yeah, you've seen me through a lot of different times. But you wouldn't have known what was going on at the time because I really only explained it last month. As alopecia, I don't really need my... Oh, for a 9-year-old? That's so fair. Yeah, because that's going to be... Okay, makes a lot of sense, actually. I want to see GG's as well. It's really heckin' sweet of you. Hair can be such a big part of people's identity, and so when it's taken away from you forcibly, especially if it's taken away forcibly because of things like medical treatments or alopecia and stuff like that, that can be so hard to manage. Honestly, massive GG's for you. That's going to be an amazing gift. Oh dear. Jelly, I think you're going to love the custom ear, but probably... I look forward to seeing them. I'm looking forward to seeing them. I probably will love them. Long hair Jelly doesn't look like Jelly to me. It was still me. It was still like, you know, that was still me. And I was giving things a go. But yeah, it wasn't maybe the happiest version of me. That's the thing. All of these versions of me are still me. Me figuring things out at various points. But like, not all of them have been the happiest version of me. Whereas over the last year, I've definitely been the happiest year of my life, hands down. And yeah, I feel like that also shows in streams where I'm happier and with more energy, and yeah, things in general are just better. And even if that's not a main topic of stream, I do think that sort of bleeds through into stream to an extent. Dear. You are you, and that's more than enough. It makes you happy, then better. Hell yeah, exactly. Happy for you that you can do that. I've been very fortunate, very, very fortunate. It's growing. It was smaller than before. Now it's much bigger. It's behave. Resist on the effects of tea. Dear. Speaking of dresses, why does everyone assume that the moment you transition a male to female that you're going to start wearing dresses, heels, etc.? Not all women wear dresses, but for some reason the moment you come out as trans, people trying to start shoving them into them. I will say, have been a perpetrator of this. But this is not... This I do for anyone who was having a big change of outfit, and have done for anyone, where they're like, I want to try some things on. I'm like, I'm a costume designer. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. I will make it fit you. I'll make anything fit you. Dear. I just like making clothing. So like, yeah, when someone's like, I'm considering trying a new style, I'm like, hello, yes. My background is that of someone who makes clothing. How can I help you? How can I assist? Here I am. Use me to your heart's content. But that wouldn't specifically be for trans women. That would be for any friend who was having a big change of outfit. Braver than me, I would have nuked my VODs. It was a consideration. I actually spoke to Starry Side Trinkets about this behind the scenes, because I was like, while I am not ashamed of, you know, the streams that I've done before in any ways, I do understand that it could be hard for people to understand what's going on. If, say, I raid into someone and they show an old clip of me, you know, is that going to be hard for people to get it? Is it going to make things more difficult for me to explain? Is it going to make it harder for people to believe that this is like actually something that's going on? Are they going to get confused and think I detransitioned again? Like, it was a conversation that I had actually with other trans people behind the scenes, where I was like, what would you do in this situation? I think I had these conversations over the summer with people where I was like, how would you handle it? And a lot of it just comes down to, how do I feel about those videos and stuff like that? And I'm like, I don't feel any bad way about those videos. Again, while a lot of people, you know, if things could have happened quicker or earlier, would that have been better? Like, yeah, for sure, like in some ways. But given my specific circumstances, I don't think there would have ever been a time where things would have happened earlier for me. Like, I was going through it illness-wise, and I really can, and again, I'm terrified of hospitals. I can really only handle one medical thing at a time. And so while I was still in the massive throes of experimenting with new medications and stuff like that to help me with the head injuries and stuff like that, I would never have attempted anything else. So I guess in my maybe black and white mind here, it's like, you know, it wouldn't have happened earlier given the life situations that I had. So I'm not ashamed of the time that it took to get to this place. So I'm not ashamed of those old VODs or those old streams or those old clips. The only concerns that I really had was, would this be confusing for my community, and would my community feel bad if, again, like say I raided Sleeves and Sleeves played an old clip of mine at that point where I wasn't out, would Sleeves feel guilty about it? Because most of my clips are from before this year. And yeah, that was my main concern, and I definitely considered it. The thing is, Twitch doesn't let you private clips, it only lets you delete them. And so the options are delete all of your old clips or keep them. There's no privating them for like, oh, you know, because otherwise, in an ideal world, I probably would have privated them for like 6 months and then unprivated them again, because again, I'm not ashamed of them, but it might have made that a bit easier for people. But again, I think as long as I'm not bothered, it doesn't really matter too much, since it's my channel. And if people, I'll be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of clip shoutouts anyway. If people get uncomfortable because they clip shouted out me, I feel like you could have a little look. If that makes you uncomfortable, maybe you don't do it again, because it doesn't make me uncomfortable. Just more comfortable with your skin. Glad you've stopped trying to wear other people's skin. Yeah, I've returned all of the old skin. Don't worry, it's back to its old owners. Although trans guys are drawn to plaid. I like plaid. But then also a lot of my family wear plaid, and so I think it just made me look more like my family. But also I do like plaid. Doesn't know yet, because my neighbours' parents are going to be there for the haircut, even though I'm cutting my own hair. I'll be there for Christmas to reveal it for her. It's such a lovely gift. Also, thank you, Jots. I appreciate it. Thank you. I did see a clip of you with long hair and you looked very different. Yeah. I wear dresses, often heels too, just because it's clothing. Yeah, this is, I saw like a really interesting conversation about this kind of stuff. So over the last few years, there's been like, sorry, I'm probably really behind because I'm kind of talking too much probably. But like, when I was like a few years ago, because I'll be honest, I've always been kind of like, gender is a social construct, so why do I care so much? Like, why is it bothering me? It's a social construct, it shouldn't bother me, but it is for some reason. And a lot of like internal battles there of like, I don't understand, I don't get it. Why is it bothering me? It's a social construct. I know it's a social construct. Why should it bother me? Kind of stuff. But I had an interesting conversation about stuff like it the other day, where it was the idea that back in the early 1900s and stuff like that, when women were starting to wear trousers, it was seen as cross-dressing and stuff like that. And it was seen as like, what do you mean women are wearing trousers? This means something specifically about the kind of person they are, and you don't want to go near them and stuff like that. Very stigmatized. And I feel like at this point, unfortunately, there's a lot of people who see people who identify as men wearing dresses in the same light. But at this point, it's super normal for women to wear trousers. So I'm kind of hoping at some point it'll be super normal for men to also wear dresses and skirts. Also because in the summer, much nicer. Dresses and skirts are lovely in the summer. Oh dear. So that'd be cool. Oh dear. Call it a second puberty. I mean, that's kind of what it is, I suppose. Gay and asexual, I've always found trans guys attractive aesthetically and as friends, probably because they have an energy that shows they're happy at being themselves. I think happy people, it's good. Normal people want people to be happy, right? And it's nice to see people who are happy and comfortable. And like, I still have a ways to go with things that like I do feel uncomfortable about, especially with dysphoria, but like I am so much happier already. Like it's been already such a big positive thing. And not elaborate further, that is fair. Dear, I am so behind on chat. I am so sorry. I do my best. I catch up. I speed run. Dear, I think it's cool that you've saved that. It's peer support for those who are in a similar position. It's also true, I suppose. Yeah, I don't mean to document anything. It's not, again, I'm not planning to become an educational channel. I'm not smart enough. There are people that are much better at speaking than me. I'm not planning to become anything educational. It's just as a kind of like side effect of streaming like 4 days a week, 6 hours at a time. It's a good point. I hadn't thought of that. As long as you're comfortable. I also don't like clip shoutouts either. Anyways, yeah, it was one that I was like, a lot of people that I follow do clip shoutouts, and I'm like, will I be making them uncomfortable if I don't delete my old clips, because they know that I'm trans. A lot of them knew before I was out publicly, like they knew already behind the scenes, because I've already had a conversation or accidentally doxed my real name. But you know, they knew behind the scenes, and I was like, is it going to make them uncomfortable if they clip shout out me and then they're like, oh bugger, this is from before he was out? And it's like, but no, everyone's been fine with it. It doesn't seem to bother anyone, and it doesn't bother me, and I've been quite clear that it doesn't bother me, so it seems to be okay. It was one of my only real concerns. Also, just going to have a lovely look. Dresses look comfortable. In the summer, they generate breeze, which helps keep you cooler. Laughs in wearing a reindeer pelt as a skirt. See, now that doesn't seem like it would generate as much breeze, but fair. In the winter, I think that does make a lot more sense. Also, Rani, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. And Haplin, have a lovely look. Take care of yourself. Charlotte Sands has a banger of a song called Dress. It's all about how hot Harry Styles looks in a dress for the Vogue photo shoot. I would be nice. It would be nice if how to put it, like skirts and dresses kind of went the same way as trousers for women did like 100 years ago. Trousers are now for anyone. Anyone can wear trousers. And I'd like to see skirts and dresses going kind of the same direction. Right now, if you're someone who identifies as a man and you wear a skirt or a dress, you're seen as someone who is either a fashion icon or like, you know, different or weird and stuff like that to a lot of people. I think normal people will see it normally, but like, you know, to maybe more conservative people, it's seen as like, whereas I hope in like, honestly, a more quicker amount of time, we have more communication than we used to. It can just be seen as a garment and anyone can wear it. That'd be nice. Same as what happened with trousers. That'd be nice. I'd like to see that. That'd be cool. Oh dear. Without doxing yourself, in addition to plaid, someone pointed out that trans guys choose names that's out of like a... Would you like to see something really embarrassing, Ace? So, for anyone who's new here, my parents know, they've been incredibly supportive actually, really sweet. It was definitely kind of like I told them and they were like, huh, yeah, like most of my family have had a very similar reaction of initially surprised and then not surprised at all. And they've all been incredibly supportive for the most part. All my close family that I care about have been very supportive. So I've been very fortunate with that. I changed my name back in August. But it took a while for a couple things to go through, which means technically my name change didn't finalize until the beginning of November. And then my parents wanted to come visit and just say like, hey, I'm glad that your name change has gone through, which is all I got told. And so they came over last weekend, but instead of coming over last weekend and just being like, you know, well done, nice to see you, let's have a cup of tea, they threw me a birthday party. 2 seconds. I was showing this off on stream. Yesterday. They threw me a birthday party, and now I have this. So, for anyone who was wondering what my name was, my parents wanted me to hang this up behind stream, and I told them I was doing a charity event this week and it wouldn't really have been appropriate, but they wanted it. They were like, hang it up behind your stream. No, I'm not doing it. My name's Ashley. I don't know if that's a Victorian child name, but I have it in balloons. I also had a handmade birthday cake, or home-baked birthday cake. And then they took me out for a meal to celebrate. It was really sweet. It was very sweet. They didn't have to do any of that, but it was very kind of them. But now I have this. Which... I also have a new birthday now. My birthday is now the 29th of November, or my second birthday. Oh dear. It's very sweet of them. Very sweet of them. I don't know if that counts as Victorian child-esque or urchin-esque. Remember when I was super androgynous, I also got asked if I was a boy or a girl before I grew facial hair. My answer was always the same. Both. I even got suspended and received... Really? That was an experience. Oh god. Also, 15! Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Poochie. That's very kind of you. Good morning. It's like kilts. Doing very good, thanks. Working on an ill-advised Secret Santa project. Should have just bought a present. Oh no, Ranny! Ranny! Listen, I believe in you. You've got this. You've got this. Also, men's skirts are popping up nearest. Good. Good. I'm glad. It's just a piece of clothing. It is great in the summer. Oh dear. I mean, until the 1900s, boys dressed like they were 8 or 9. It's true. Yeah, they would wear dresses. They would. Dear. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Just need to look at how some people dress in the Middle East. It's dressed like a clothing for everyone. Yeah, because it's like, it's hot. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the cake as well. Thank you for the cake. That's so cute. S-tier parents. Yeah, my parents are really, really sweet. They've basically been like, listen, we don't know a whole lot, but we want to be there to support you. We want you to know that we're in your corner. So we might do things like this sometimes, but it's because we want you to know that, you know, we're on your side. And it's like, aw. They've been really, really sweet. It's definitely been a learning curve for them. I mean, it's a learning curve for anyone if someone very close to you comes out as trans suddenly. And it's been a learning curve, but they've all been really supportive. My younger siblings as well have all been really good at like helping, because there's a lot of times I think that they don't want to ask me questions. I'm very open to answering questions, but I think they don't want to be they don't want to ask me, basically. So they've been like talking to my siblings, and my siblings have been helping them out and stuff like that. It's been really sweet. It's been everything that you could hope for from a family, honestly. Very, very, very sweet. You're back and it went well. Yay! GG's! Well done, Stroops! Hell yeah! Did you manage to treat yourself to a baked good, or is that for later? Oh dear. It is a good name. Thank you. Best day choice. Thank you. Your name sounds like you'd be very familiar with lead paint. Yeah. My lead paint name. Lazy name. They should have called you Halsey and move the letters around. Yeah, I could wiggle them. Well, they're only strung on there like by hand, so I could do that. At least the birthday doesn't clash with Boobtober. You are right. A lot of them turn to arguments in the another thing to the teachers. Such an experience. Oh god. Well, people often forget that intersex people just straight up exist. But yeah. Oh dear. Do you think I should celebrate my tea day? 11 years. Yeah, you should. Like, listen, world hard. Find more reasons to celebrate, yes? Like, if you can find a reason to celebrate every month, it constantly gives you things to be looking forward to. I feel like that's only a net positive for you. World hard. Find reasons to celebrate. Also, thank you for the hydrate hero. Skirts are great, especially midi skirts. Coming out as an MB really helped me come to terms with things like wearing skirts and help me realize that's where the pocket space is at. Hell yeah, Ranny. Ashley is modern. I'm thinking names like Silas, Percy, and Abel. I've never met someone called Percy, but I like it as a name. It's a nice name. I would like to think if I met someone called Percy, they'd be really nice, but I've never met anyone called Percy. Also, Blue Rose, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'll get something later. Yeah, I have to go into town. Oh yeah, you said you had vaccines right later. Good luck with the vaccines as well. But GG's on the first half of the day. Hell yeah. Sisters and mothers video from my convent, and I talked about gender transition a while ago, and I decided to stay as a ham because it said always be their fairy little monster. Aww, hell yeah. You gotta do what's comfortable for you. Hell yeah. You do. It's your life, and you only. I know YOLO is kind of an old term at this point, but I'm old YOLO. You really do only live once. You might as well live in the way it's happiest. You're not hurting anyone. I thought they wouldn't be supportive, but they were lovely. Definitely had that. It's one of the most, okay, sorry, a small rant incoming, but like, not really, to be honest. It was one of the most annoying things that I found online before coming out to anyone that wasn't Shiny, because Shiny's known since the beginning, but to anyone else, I'd be like Googling things, because of course you Google, and I'd be like, what's a good way of telling so-and-so person to you? And the main advice that I got from people was, you know, you never know how someone's gonna react. It could be more positive than you think. And it's like, that doesn't help. I want a step-by-step guide, please. Like, it's a very sweet sentiment. It's very sweet. And honestly, it was true a lot of the time. But also, this wasn't what I wanted. What I wanted was a step-by-step guide, please. A step-by-step guide that I could follow. And that's not what you're giving me. It's not what you're giving me. Give me a step-by-step guide. What I realize in retrospect is there isn't a step-by-step guide, and you kind of have to take it individually and work out what goes well for you. I've also learned that a lot of people these days apparently come up with memes, which I would not do personally, but I think that's pretty cool. That it can be that casual of a conversation for some people, I think is wonderful. Oh dear. Midi skirt sounds incredible. Hell yeah. Oh dear, you updated the last report. Diagnosis confirmation now. So go ahead, party time! Yay, Struble! GG's! Oh dear, world hard, party time. Yeah. I'm back for a bit. Hi, back for a bit. I'm dad, but also if you're completely fine if you need to nip off at any point. You're all good. The most convenient clothes. I usually wear jeans for sensory reasons, but mini skirts are great for throwing on and carrying my e-reader and paperback. There's a song called New Men and Old Men Names or something. By Schmeck on how trans men choose old men names. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't really have like a few years ago, Shiny was like, what name do you want? And I was like, I'm just gonna be Ashley. And Shiny was like, okay. And then that's that. That's literally the whole conversation. It was so boring. Such a boring conversation. Oh, Muluna, good morning. Welcome on in. I'm so sorry. I'm very behind on chat. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Let me get you shout outs. I'm gonna quickly catch up on the chats because we're having conversations about the name, I think Percy actually, which is a great name, but I've never met anyone called Percy. I would like to think that if I did meet someone called Percy, they'd be really cool. I'm almost about to shout out Percy instead of you. That's not what I wanted. How was your stream though? We are making a hexi cardigan, so we're just slowly growing and we're using a color changing yarn so I don't have to worry about changing the color myself. Oh dear, all I can think when I think of Percy is someone's not really. My youngest son is called Percival, Percy for short, and he's a little angel. He is also 5, so there's time. I wrote a letter to, oh wait, let me send you the follow as well. Wrote a letter to my family and they went for, oh, that's a good way of doing it, I feel like. That's very fair. I'm happy with the name, but I always thought if I did pick, I'd go with Avery. Avery's a lovely name. Hell yeah. Did you wiki how it? I might have looked at the wiki how and I was like, this isn't gonna work for me. I want a step by step and I want no one to react exactly. No one react outside the guide. Know exactly what's happening. Also, Anxious, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. And with the Raiders, Gage, good morning. Is that Ozempic? Good morning. Dear Wounded, good morning. Dear Moluna, good morning. What were you up to? How was your chatting? I hope you had a really good one. We are fundraising for the Starlight Foundation today. The Starlight Foundation is a charity that delivers toys, gifts, games, and quality of life improvements to kids that spend time in hospital. They do this all year round, but specifically we often take part in the Christmas fundraiser because it's a particularly hard time to be in hospital as a kid. The Starlight Foundation doesn't just provide toys, doesn't just provide games. They also do things like kids-themed hospital gowns, so like superhero and princess themed hospital gowns, stuff with paint and color on it, so kids can feel a little happier putting those kind of things on. And also stuff like the red wagons, which are a replacement for wheelchairs for kids. So instead of like putting your kid into a wheelchair to take them around the hospital, you can put them in a little red wagon and drag them around behind you and stuff like that. And it just kind of, again, makes those processes a little bit more fun for the kids that are seriously ill. So yeah, that's what we're fundraising for today. Yep. We're also having a bit of a conversation about gender and clothing and the name Percy. I don't know anyone called Percy. Again, I think it sounds like a lovely name, but I don't know any Percys personally. How are you doing, Maluna? I hope you had a really, really good one. Thank you so much again for the raid. If you do need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, you know the vibes. If you need to go look after yourself, go do it. And Blue Rose, good, welcome back. And Wounded, I brought friends. If they don't behave, nah, they seem nice. My name changed like 3 times before I set on my current one. Yeah, I had such a boring story about it. I literally like rolled over and was like, Ashley. And I was like, perfect. Not a raider, but good morning. Good morning, Penguin. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. According to the media, the UK is currently a bin fire. What's your experience? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a lot of, yeah. I don't want to be like a super negative person a lot of the time because I'm like, I like to spread positivity. I like hope. I like things getting better. As things are right now, it's not fantastic. It's not fantastic. It's not been fantastic for a while. And things, especially in the last year, I would say, with the Supreme Court ruling and stuff like that, has gotten a lot more difficult, and it's made a lot of things annoying. A lot of things annoying. But yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky because like, I think the general, and I shouldn't take this, but the general thing that I've seen at least is like, as soon as someone meets someone who's trans, it's like that it makes things different. It changes things. Like I think sometimes a lot of people just need to put a face to a group, and you meet someone who's trans, you realize they're just a normal person who is doing stuff to make themselves happier, the same as literally every other human. Would you believe that we're all just doing things to like make ourselves happier and make the people around us happier? And you know, we all just want to be happy. We're just normal people, and then people are a bit more normal. But unfortunately, yeah, there's a lot of people in the UK right now that are quite annoying. Annoying is one word for it. They're quite annoying. They're not great, and yeah. I've been to, this is actually something I can talk about now. Oh my god, there have been so many things I've had to kind of like, well, not had to hide over the years, but that I've kind of been hiding over the years because I just don't want questions. But I've been to quite a few trans parades, like trans pride stuff, especially in Wales. They had some really, really big ones around the Supreme Court ruling. They had another set of them over the summer. When I can support in person, I like to. I'm not always well enough on the day because of migraines, but when I can go in person, I do like to go support and bring some numbers and stuff like that. And it is always a surprise how emboldened people get in those kind of situations to say certain things to you or call you certain stuff. Like yeah. You if you haven't been, you'd maybe be surprised at some of the comments you get from the general public. But at the same time, there are also members of the general public. It's such a divisive thing, and it really shouldn't be. But like, that are like really cool and really supportive and stuff like that. It's something. It's something. I'm trying to be a little subtle because like, yeah. So I will respond to that later. I try to be a little subtle, but like, yeah. Good people and normal people are normal and good. There are unfortunately a very vocal group, which I do believe to be a vocal minority, that are making things very difficult for people like me and a lot of other people. But yeah, I want to believe they're the vocal minority. I think most people don't want to make things harder for other people. You know? Most people don't. Oh dear. I'm attached to my birth name, but I adore collecting nicknames as well. Particular name. Oh yeah, that's a good way of doing it as well. If you have a particular nickname that you're really attached to, hell yeah. Binfire. How do you narrow it down a bit? I struggle with that. I want to change my name. It's very close to my current name. Fair. I wish that if the name change was like closer, maybe it'd be easier. But I feel like that's been quite tricky, at least for me. Annoying is a word for it. Yeah. I'm being careful with the language that I use because I don't like spreading a lot of negativity, but also I don't want to sugarcoat that it's like not been the best. I looked at the top 50 for my birthday and I picked one that I like. I tested them out for a few months each. Then I asked which ones to be the best and picked that. That's super fair. I think because I had started disliking my birth name pretty young. That was like probably one of the earliest things you look back on is like in school I didn't like it. And so I've gone by nicknames since I was about 10 years old. And yeah, so it wasn't really like, it just meant that I actually had a name that wasn't a nickname for most people, which has been a good thing, not a bad thing, because it means if people need to refer to me in like a more formal way, they have a name that they can use. Busy at work, all fair. I hope the work's going as well as possible. We've been good, we're making a cardigan for my mum. Good idea, I might have a nosy again. Hell yeah. Feel free to substitute with more colourful language. Yeah. Currently working, so lack of bandwidth on the colour, that's fair. Someone compared me to a character called Adam because I can be silly in the way that I type. Oh, I see. So I changed my username to server, we're both into Adam, and they just started calling me that. Hell yeah, and it's a name that you really like. Also, Rotop, how you doing? Have a lovely lurk. Wait to make sure your name doesn't make you seem older or younger than you are. That's really cool, yeah. In my case, it's turned out to be a really happy accident. So I picked Ashley a few years ago. It still feels weird to kind of say it on stream, to be fair, but I picked it a few years ago. When I told my parents that was the bit that I was a bit, like one of the bits I was a bit nervous about, because I was like, I know they're attached to my old name. which is now my dead name. But yeah, I was like, I'm changing my name to this. And I did it without asking them. I was like, I'm changing my name to this at this point. Like, you know how I feel about my name. I know that you're attached to it, but I am changing my name and this is my new name. And both of them were like, oh, well, yeah. And I was like, yeah. Turns out that had I been born as a guy, Ashley would have been one. There were two names they were between, and Ashley was one of them. So they were like, yeah, no, that works for us. That's literally what we were going to call you anyway. And I was like, oh, because I didn't know that. I'm assuming subconsciously, maybe I heard it at some point growing up, like maybe they'd mentioned it. But when at the time that I picked it, I didn't realize. So I'll be honest, I thought my dad was messing with me. He is that kind of guy. I was like, oh, he's just messing with me. Or he's just saying that to make me feel better about the name change without them. But no, it actually turns out that was the name they were going to pick. So, well, it was my dad's choice of name. It wasn't my mum's, but it was my dad's. So I got quite lucky with that. But that is just a happy accident. I would have picked Ashley regardless. Yeah, the vocal minority is just that. Yeah, it's just a vocal minority. Normal people don't care and won't say anything. Exactly. Yeah. Also, Yoldy Fart, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. I meant I picked one and it didn't feel right yet, but everything else... okay, so it's probably just my brain being slow to the change. Also, why does it cost to change your name? Also, new passport, new driving license, you know, the heckin'... Because I used my provisional license for ID, and if you have a provisional license and you need to change your gender on that, you have to get a full new one. So it doesn't even work as a renewal, you have to pay full price again. Stuff like that. All costs money. It all costs money. It's a petty thing, and I know it's something I should really focus on, but one thing that does unfortunately make it hard is when I see people outside the UK talking about those of us in the UK, like being from the UK is the problem. Like, there aren't queer people here that aren't suffering, and I definitely not... Wait, yeah, no, I feel like if you look, queer people are standing up for ourselves. Like, we are doing our best. Like, there are parades, marches, protests. You know, people are speaking up. There are people who have larger platforms who are speaking up. And yeah, like, people are trying. It's just that there are people that are not nice paying a lot of money and supporting these kind of campaigns that are very anti-trans. And it's like, we're doing our best, but money does also speak. It's tricky. It's tricky. We're working our hardest. I'm also glad that I've been able to enjoy the confusion while I'm at trans protests. The bin fire causing people have no idea what to do with me. Actually, that's me. That's me. Oh dear. That is cool. Thank you. Yeah, that is cool. Hell yeah. Goals. 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 My name is just my short name, which works much better for me than my full birth name. Hell yeah. Whatever works for you. Some people have chosen names that are the same age as them. Some people have chosen names that feel different, but the name feels like what you'd call a child now. I think it's an interesting one. I think when people have cooler stories than me, it's interesting to hear people's thought process. Mine is just really boring, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Just a boring person. I have to change my name in 2 countries. Boo. I wonder... Oh. I hope not too much for you. I really hope. I really hope it's not too much. Because, yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. Oh, dear. And, yeah, it's the cheapest part of transition, all things considered. That is the thing. Like, it's been a consistent thing that I've had with, like, especially conversations with people who have been a bit more confused, because I will say at this, I've had like the last year to talk to a lot of people in my life, and for some people it's going to take even longer, but there have been a lot of people that have been accepting but confused. You know, accepting but saying some unusual things, you know, people that need, you know, have more questions and stuff like that, at least like with friends that I've had. And one of the consistent points has just been like, why are you choosing to do this now? And it's like, you know, if we had a choice, I don't think anyone would choose to spend thousands of pounds, hundreds of hours of stress, you know, all of my free time for years, like sorting stuff out, putting myself in difficult situations with all of the people closest to me, not knowing if they're still going to be around for me the next day. You know, I don't think people would choose to put themselves in that position if it wasn't what we needed to do. And like, it's definitely been like a, you know, I think the money aspect of it is with a bit that I think a lot of people that I know have at least listened to the most. is like funnily enough, me, who gets most of their money from streaming, who earns less than minimum wage, is not putting all my money to one side for a phase, for something that I don't feel like I need to do. Yeah, funnily enough, I'm not doing that. If I could spend that money on arts and craft supplies, I would. But like, again, I'm pursuing happiness, and this is something that I need to do to keep being happy and okay. Oh, dear. Yeah. Oh, where am I? Where am I? Oh, dear. You knew that once as someone actually meets a trans person, they generally realize it's just not a big deal. I'm still the same person I was before. Like, nothing has changed except for my name and my happiness, really. Dear. I hated my name as a kid, but I grew into it. I'm glad you grew into it. I'm glad you're happy with it now. How are we spelling it? Oh, the way that Ominous Jort spelt it. Yes, sorry, I missed that bit completely. Yes, how Ominous Jort spelt it. Yeah. Dear. Some people... Yes. I read that one. I have to change I read that one, and it is the cheapest part. The whole flipping stuff all has to change. Yeah, it's like a... Yeah. Actually, or however you choose to spell it, it's the other way. So it's a ASHLEY. Yeah. Probably a good one came out period because it's gender neutral name. I knew it not at the point of the name, but I guess it could be viewed as a bonus feature. Yeah, I guess it is. I didn't pick it because it was gender neutral. I picked it because it was a name that I was more comfortable with. But yeah, I guess in the awkward in-between phase, it will be probably quite useful. It's like a bonus feature for sure. I hadn't really quit on documents. I went into the thousands of healthcare alone because the NHS... I'm doing the same. So I'm kind of in a half and half situation with private and NHS because I've been in the NHS for a minute, but there are just some things that are quicker private. And so I'm kind of doing a bit of a half and half. And I'm not in the thousands at this point, but I've spent many hundreds. Yeah. Where it's like, oh, just get this done quickly kind of thing, because otherwise I have to wait like another 6 months for this sort of thing. Oh dear. It does not make sense. I've seen plenty of queer allies in the UK. Yeah, need more allies. Surely if they will come and speak, we can make a change. I think so too. I'm fairly sure my parents wouldn't have called me Izzy Isabel. No idea what they would have called me. Oh, interesting. Have you ever asked, or if it's not that kind of relationship? Because that's fair. No life story can be boring. Some are convoluted and reflect more suffering or secrets or lucky events, but all life stories are valuable. Aw, I agree. That's a lovely way of looking at it. It is. That's a lovely way of looking at it. Just the people in comments jumping straight to skepticism for being British, and it takes all my self-control. Like, I promise you, we are not a government or a hive mind following that horrible author or awful former TV writer. Yeah, it's like, no, funnily enough, most of us are quite normal people that just want to be able to access public spaces. And that's literally it. Yeah, it's so basic. I didn't choose it, no, literally. And to highlight your past points about current climate, why would anyone choose this? Yeah, literally. Like, why would you wouldn't choose it? And this isn't to say, like, people shouldn't be proud of being trans or anything like that. Like, definitely not. I don't want to try and push that narrative either. I just don't think it's a thing that most people would choose for themselves. Because there's a lot of bloody money and time and stress and panic and horrible situations and losing people. Could legit have saved for, deposit on a house. Like, literally. Like, it is that. You get used to it after a while. At least it makes it even more rewarding to find communities. True. No way I'd do it for a phase. Same here in Ireland. Public is 10 years wait. Yeah, so psych assessment myself. Exactly. Tend not to talk like her as much as, oh, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes people don't deserve you. Yeah, sometimes people don't deserve you. Even though I'm lucky enough to have got hormones and top surgery on the NHS years ago, now I have to spend so much money. I end up buying a new packet every year. I have to buy more expensive flights to certain countries. There are also just places in the world where, like, I don't know that I'd ever feel safe going. Or that I'm not legal. You know? I'm also in a gay relationship with my husband. There are places I just wouldn't go. You know, it's just not safe. Just not safe. 6 years into the waiting list in the NHS should be seen in the... I can wish you all the best of luck, Izzy. All the best of luck. Wales is very lucky. Wales' wait list, I believe, is the shortest in the UK for gender therapists and therapy and stuff. I don't think it's the same for top surgery, unfortunately, but for speaking to someone, it's like the shortest. I think in the UK. I think it's 2 years. Yeah. Which is we're very lucky for here. And even then, there are still some things that I am funding myself when I can. Yeah. So, yeah. Good luck in a Bon Courage kind of way. Yeah, I hope you get seen soon. I hope so too. I hope so too. And I hope it goes really well, and I hope you get on really well with the doctor that you do get. Yeah. I hope you have a really good experience. Yeah, all of the fingers crossed for you. Yes. Oh dear. Thanks everyone. I must admit that identifying as me is so easy. Just let people assume they want and just be me. It's easy because we don't have pronouns in my language. Hell yeah. I'm heckin' glad. Yeah, I also want to be clear, I don't want to hear people struggling. I don't want to hear people having a bad time. Like, just because I feel like some of us have had certain experiences, I don't feel like we necessarily want them to be mirrored in other people. I want people to be as comfortable and happy as possible. I also want to be as comfortable as happy as possible. I think, yeah, would not wish any of this on other people, funnily enough. But like, it's nice if people are going through it that they're not alone with it. Oh dear. Hell yeah. When I was told it's a 5 to 10 year wait, I was like, no wait, I'm too old, I have to find another way. Oh, yeah. I think, because me and Stroobs are kind of both in a similar age range, I believe, and also a similar point in our transition, if memory serves. Which is still wild. I don't know. I guess maybe because I was alone with it for a long time, it feels very weird to find someone who's like, in a similar boat, doing similar steps at the similar time. It's like, oh, like everyone I know is either way further ahead or way further behind. Oh dear. Yeah, it's wild. Very cool. Internet's good for stuff like that. Even though NHS care, I'm the happiest in myself that I've ever been. That's how I've felt the last couple years. That's how I've been feeling. I feel like every day has been like, as much as it's been hard and there's been a lot of downsides, it's been happier and happier. Oh, identify as a goblin? Hell yeah. I would also like that. I would also like to be a little goblin, please. Just a little goblin. I'm going to get my script this month, I think, and I'm a bit older than you. Only a tiny bit, right? Only a tiny bit, right? I don't say my exact age on stream because we have a no ages in chat policy, but I'm in my 30s. Only a little bit. Oh dear. Okay, so you are a little bit older, that's fair. Oh dear. Just a little bit. I almost moved to Wales when I was, oh yeah, to try and get a referral for the bottom surgery waitlist quicker, but in the end I managed to convince London to see me sooner because technically I was their patient years ago. Good. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what things were like so long ago, unfortunately, because I think the pandemic and also like pre-pandemic, I don't think it was great pre-pandemic anyway, but I think things have gotten like only longer. Only longer, unfortunately. I mean, I guess fortunately, because maybe more people are like, you know, working out what's going on and seeking support and help, which is good, but also, yeah, longer waits is not ideal. Transition so easy, but do not plan to transit physically. No, that's fair. That's fair. And I want to try and get my body to present. Well, you don't have to. Again, I'm fully of the opinion, if you can avoid anything medical or doing any of that, waiting on any of those lists or going through any of that in a way that you'll still be incredibly happy with how your body looks and how you feel about stuff, that's ideal. I feel like medical transition is there for the people that require it, but shit doesn't have to be like the be-all end-all for everyone. And if you can avoid medically transitioning in a way that's like still happy and good for you, then hell yeah. Or if you delay it until it's something that maybe it's something you don't want right now, but it's something that you want down the line, hell yeah, good for you. I don't think it makes you any less or more trans or anything like that. Again, I feel like any other regular person would be like, if you can find a way to be happy in your body that is easier and cheaper, hell yeah. Oh my god, imagine, yeah. I feel like you'd have to be real spiteful to be like, no, I want you to spend the same amount of money to feel happy as I did. Like, how spiteful would you have to be? There's no reason. Just no reason. Oh my god. Oh dear. Same. I'm not out for my family. I'd maybe like top surgery one day, but it's not something I'm pursuing yet. Just allow myself to get gender binary isn't for me and never will be, and that's freeing. Hell yeah. Good. Final stereotype. Do you ever For years, he's been there. No one's ever questioned it or said anything. My blowhigh is there. There he is. There he is. He's been there for about a while. Also, not to be super stereotypical, but my siblings now all have them as well. Not from me. They asked for them. They were like, the best form of support is we all get the IKEA shark. It's true. I've never felt more supported. Even just accepting myself has been so good for my mental health. Yeah. No, I feel exactly the same. The transition is unique for everyone. Yeah, now you've 5 GG's. GG's. God, I want that shark. There he is, my boy. He's there. I don't have it, but soon! I haven't seen London after maybe 18 months wait. It's actually insane now. I'm so glad they're opening more clinics. I think there are only 3 in the whole country. Yeah. That wouldn't surprise me. I think there's like 1 in Wales, but it's like a good one. I love so much my spouse is agender and realizing this is freeing for him too. I think that's another like phenomenon, right? When one person reveals something about their gender identity, sometimes for other people, like not just partners, but like spouses and stuff like that, and not just partners, sorry, but also like friends, family, it can make other people have a good think about stuff. And occasionally it means that other people will also, yeah, discover something about themselves. Not always, but sometimes. It's like those people who are anti-student loan forgiveness because they had to pay theirs back. He's like, yeah, like, no, I feel like ideal in a world where, like, you know, people are not constantly in debt or having to pay for things and can save for other stuff. Like, isn't that what we should want for future generations? I feel like it is. Oh dear, like if other people have an easier, quicker road than me, that's good. That's a good thing. Oh dear, that means we've made positive progress. I don't know why I would want other people to suffer. Oh dear. I've had to suffer, now you should. Hate that narrative. Like, do better, leave the place better than you found it. Yeah. It's like, no. It's a lot of money. Like, no, if you can save that and go on a nice holiday or buy a house or, you know, anything else, adopt a dog. That's better. Oh dear. Instead, it's like I've been putting, like, you guys haven't seen this, but all the money, like all of the spare money that I have from stream that I don't use for stream stuff has been going to one side for a while to help me pay for stuff because it is so bloody expensive. And like, again, I don't earn a ridiculous amount through Twitch or anything like that because I'm just a small bean, but like when I can put £10 to one side, £20 here, that's where it's been going. You know, I haven't been treating myself. I haven't been going and doing nice things. I've been doing this because it's like, that's what I need. And like, yeah, it is still a privilege to be able to do that because I know in a lot of countries it's even harder. But like, yeah, it's difficult. It's bloody expensive. Like I am looking at top surgery costs and stuff like that because it is something that I'd like to do at some point. And I am looking at like in the UK, I need to raise like 10 grand. And like, as someone who earns a few hundred a month, how many bloody years would I have to wait on that? Oh dear. Yeah, no, funnily enough, that's like, yeah, everything. It's wild. It's wild. Yeah, the idea that you choose that is just, you just wouldn't. And the idea that, yeah, if it could be easier for people, I'd love that. I'd love that for people. Hell yeah. I'd love it to be better for people. But hopefully. Oh dear. A lot of people more educated than me are speaking out on it, and hopefully. Yeah, you want the world to be better? Yeah, I want the world to be better. I think I only realized I was trans after talking to other people at Housefield who were like, yeah, no, I don't feel like you do. And I'm like, wait, huh. My spells coming out as non-binary helped me approach my own gender. Just knowing for sure they'd be cool no matter what made it much easier to explore. Yeah, that's nice to have people in your life like that as well. Like, why is that so hard for people to get? I don't know. I mean, cost of healthcare and university is crazy. Like, literally, we're like, put a few zeros at the end. Yeah. As a cis gay person, I am generally accepted by society, so it's now a job to. Oh, bless you. Well, that. Thank you. That's very hecking cool. Oh dear. Yeah. Like, I don't need or want gender affirming healthcare, but for me, if paying taxes mean other people can access it, hell yeah. Yeah. It's wild. Isn't gender affirming healthcare covered by health insurance? Well, okay. Complicated answer, Pipia. sometimes for certain things, but the wait list is like up to 10 years in some places in the UK. So yes, but do you want to wait 10 years? And maybe not everything. You could get some things if you wait 10 years. Yeah. What's everyone's favorite bean? I like butter beans because they're big. They're big. And they take on the flavor of everything you put them with. They're just big, happy beans. And I imagine they'd have tiny little faces in their big beans. I like that. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Love a butter bean. Love a butter bean. Oh dear. Mine's haricot? Baked beans. Baked beans are good. They are good. And I do like a baked bean. My first coming out to a friend happened because I spoke to them for a while. They were non-binary. It seemed like they wanted to say sorry, but they kept backing down. So I came out to them on the fly in that conversation to show that it was okay. So I'm glad I read the situation right, or that would have been really awkward. Private health insurance in the UK will never cover trans things. The NHS will cover it, but that's a fight. Yeah, there you go. Jorts put it in a better way than I did. Yes. Yeah. So if you've got money, basically when I get top surgery, it will be paid for, basically, is the answer, because I don't want to wait that long. No. Dear. I'm going to be doing some events on stream to help, like, fundraise, like, just slowly over time. It's going to take a while, and that's fine. But just so I can put more money to one side for it over a while. That's part of why we're doing the month-long subathon next year, and a few other smaller events we have planned, just to kind of like build up some money over time. Like, I'm okay waiting a couple years, but I think after a point it's just going to get to a point where, like, I've already been binding for like 12 years now. Like, there are some health risks at some point, and I do not want to wait that long. I don't want to wait to a point where I am having those health risks, you know? Ooh, anchors are a versatile bean. Love them. Yeah. Oh dear. It's crazy. Wait lists are out of control. They are. If I could afford Philo Private, I'd do it. I'm waiting 10 years. Yeah. Oh, basic. Nothing wrong with kidney beans. They're cheap, they bulk out meals, and they're a good texture. Butter beans is the best. The texture and all, I do love a butter bean. A kidney bean ought to be basic kidney bean. We're making a whole set list at this point. Green beans are good too. Yeah, I'd agree. I'm not as keen on broad beans. I don't know something about them. Maybe it's the taste. They're okay, and I'll have them, but yeah. Oh dear. I had this great one-pan chicken recipe that uses mixed beans. When you get it just right, oh, it makes it so much better. Hell yeah. Kidney bean mash with nachos. Oh, that does sound good. That does sound good. I'd go for that. All right, let me flip you over real quickly, because I think we need to get the color a little bit more green on this side, or I might have to unpick a bit. Oh dear. I promise I've been working behind the scenes. Doing a little bit of work here, a little bit of work there. We've been slowly making our way around. Oh dear. There's a lot of yellow over here. We have a real stripe of yellow. But again, like Sleeve said earlier, with a color change yarn, you kind of just gotta go with the flow, and that's where I'm at. It's going with the flow. Oh dear. I once saw a video on how my recommend on how to make a compressionless binder. I've not watched it yet, but I saved it till later so I can watch it later. Very fair. Binding sucks so much and it is so dangerous. I was very unsafe as a teenager and I ended up damaging my ribs. I've heard that story before. I am very lucky. When I was first exploring stuff when I was like 18, I lived in quite a queer house with people that would have like, at that point I wasn't out as anything and I wouldn't have thought about it at all. I was just like, you know what, I'm just not comfortable with this and I'm going to bind and it means nothing. But like, people would have been like, oi oi, oi oi, 8 hours is up, go be good. They're very good. They're very good. I'm still very good friends with them now as well. Would you believe? 12 years later and we're still friends. Wild. I feel old. And various names online in science-based communities and names of so many scientific concepts sounds like they should be indie or folk bands. Have you got like a list? Tier list the science, as tier list for like what it is versus indie folk band potential. Oh dear, beans are amazing. They're good, cheap, bulk out a good meal. Same with carrots. I'm pretty productive when it comes to drawing for an elf event on Blue Sky because everyone deserves. Aww, hell yeah! Oh, I hope that your elves are going good. I want to take part in more events like that. I just need to finish all the projects I'm currently working on. No more outbound calls. My reward inbound. Yay! I'm so sorry, Hapland. You're doing great. You're smashing it. You're doing so good. You got this, I believe. All right, I'll do one more and then I'll go switch back around again because yellow. Oh dear, it is looking cool though. Again, I'm liking the color. I'm liking the greens a lot more than I thought. They're looking pretty cool. Okay. Wah. Nice. Oh dear. I gotta finish one and then it's back on the overlay mines, this time my own. Does binding affect your lungs? It compresses your chest. So like, yeah, like you shouldn't exercise in them, you shouldn't sleep in them, stuff like that. Like, you know, you gotta be careful and wearing them for like a long time. It's also like you know, wearing a corset for a long time, wearing any kind of intense shape gear for a while. Probably you shouldn't wear it for a super long time. But yeah, they compress, so, and also there is the temptation, I think, for a lot of people to go a size too small and stuff like that, which could then cause damage, or sleeping in them and stuff like that, yeah, it can then damage your ribs. So, yes, especially if you're binding unsafely, yes, for sure. And to be fair, yes anyway. But definitely if you're binding unsafely, but yes anyway. How good this is why I'm like, I am not a good source of education. Folks, I do my best, but like, dear. I know what I am, and I know what I'm not. And I'm not a good source of education. I do my best. Dear. Hell yeah. You got this, Haplin. I believe you're doing great. Oh dear. And yeah, you're doing the overlays for your stream, right, Pippi? I hope that it's going good. I hope this. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what you come up with your PNG tuber and your overlays and everything. Very excited. That's why all nonsense about preventing young people from getting puberty blockers is so frustrating. Like, just give them problems for the future. Yeah, it's like, it feels like you just want them to spend lots of money on surgeries. Maybe. I don't know. Conspiracy. But no, it's silly. It's silly, especially when they are still being prescribed to cis kids. It's like, how dangerous can they really be if you're still prescribing them to cis kids anyway? Oh dear. Who knows? Who knows? Very, yeah. No, you're right. It's frustrating and it's uneducated and it comes from a place of fear-mongering. Oh dear. But again, I'm not going to be the best educator, but I don't disagree. Oh dear. You have to learn to belly breathe. Kaz! You want to? Well, that's our first wheel spin. Oh my god, I need to get my wheel out. Thank you so much for the $10 for the Starlight Foundation. Also, let me get you a duck. I'm just going to tuck this away here quickly so that the thread doesn't move. There we go. I'll get you a duck and I'll get you a wheel spin. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. 2 seconds. Where's my wheels? Where's my wheel? It's off center if memory serves. Yes, it does. But it's okay, you can still see it. What are we doing today? No! 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 Why is it all? For God's sakes. All right. There we go. So 4 times, but technically 3 times on the wheel, 1 time not on the wheel. 1 time donated for separately. Yeah. Doesn't know what to do. I am a chatty person. When I can't suddenly chat, I'm just like, what do I do? Why do I have a mouth? Why do I have a mouth if I can't chat? Like, what the heck? Oh dear. Yes. Sorry if I missed any of your messages while I was silent, but it was for charity. And also, again, Kaz, thank you so much for the heckin' donation. And also, Izzy, thank you for the heckin' sub as well. It was very, very kind of you. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm glad I got that. I'm sorry that it was, I promise it's not meant to be. You're cool, Ward. Also, how did stuff with the sculpture go? Has it been looked at? Has everything been looked at? I hope that it went really well for you. Oh, dear. Yeah, break from break. Yeah, streaming is my break. I'm a yappy person. I get my yaps off so that my husband doesn't leave. Quite literally, when we were like streaming during the pandemic and stuff like that, because we were both stuck in the house the whole time, it was literally like on the days where I didn't stream, my poor husband just being like, can you yap elsewhere for a while, please? Stop. So yeah, you know, streaming has been incredibly healthy for our relationship because I am just a very chatty person. Why do I have a mouth? For chatting and for nothing else. Definitely for chatting. Occasionally for licking thread so that it goes through the needle better. Also, Randy, thank you for putting the charity to donate stuff in the chat. For anyone who wants it, again, we are doing all of this for the Starlight Foundation, and we are fundraising for the next week. Well, all this week we are fundraising. Yeah. It'll be our last fundraiser for a minute, but yeah. I know I have no mouth and I must stream. It's so true. I did not add a butthole. No. But fair. My floor is brown, so I take a picture of it on the floor. It just simply camouflages itself. That's pretty fun though. Jelly is not a doctor. I'm thinking of a quote. Maybe your purpose in life is to be a warning to others. True. I am not a doctor. It is true. Dear. I'm not a doctor. Also, I hope, Jots, that your ribs are doing better. I realize it's probably been like 10 years plus, but I hope that they're feeling better. I saw it. I was like, I hope your ribs are better, but I can't say it aloud because I can't speak. I hope that your ribs are better though. Also, yeah, Haplin, I don't understand why people are so funny about it. Same with Rani. Yeah, it's like, like, there's, just let him chill. Oh dear. Oh god. I'm behind. Us being here ensures poor shiny sanity. It's true. I mean, Jelly is lovely, but I'm not sure you'd want to live with one. I'm good in like the small doses you get on stream. The thing is, once I've streamed, I feel, again, I'm a very extroverted person, but once I've streamed, I feel like I've done my chatting for the day. I feel good, and I chat at a normal amount. If I haven't streamed, I'm just like, I live with a 6-year-old yapper. She is my DNA, but I'm the most introverted person, and I don't know where she got her yappy trait from. Oh, that's really sweet though. But look, when people are young, Rani, oh bless you, and thank you for, I'll get you a duck. Thank you for funding a toy as well. That is a nice thing about Starlight. Starlight lets you donate for specific things. If there's something you specifically want to do, like for the kids, you can donate to fund a toy for someone. Thank you. Thank you for sending a toy into hospitals. And I'm gonna get you a duck. Right. If you have a preference of duck, you can just let me know. Otherwise, I will find you a cool duck. You have got Cyborg in your name. There are some Cyborg ducks. We could look at getting you a little robot duck. Oh dear. I live in 6. Oh yes, sorry, I read that one. Also, burp. It is burp noise. It is burp noise in fact. See, you were talking about like more flowy clothing, but then also cyborg. I don't know if we have a mixture of both of those things. Let me see. Let me see what we'll... Mushroom is neither of these things, but I do like mushroom. Oh, Tamagotchi. I'm making you the Tamagotchi because cyborg, but also colorful. Colorful cyborg. Where's Tamagotchi? We must find... There you are. And if I click you, look, you can make the duck eat the little sandwich and then they love you. I collect Tamagotchis. Let's go! I can do it again. Look, there's another sandwich. There's another sandwich. Yeah! Let me get you to max hearts really quickly. So I'm just feeding the Tamagotchi really quickly. Oh, dear. You're my dose of... Oh, bless you. I'm heckin' glad. I'm heckin' glad. It's been a long time. My ribs are fine now. Ended up with my chest big. Oh, but that's purely aesthetic. That's very fair. I'm glad that you at least feel okay now. Hell yeah. Come on. Get to max heart. No, you're not max heart yet. You are drifting into a... I can't see you over there. Okay, you need another one? God, you're very hungry. You max heart yet? Nope. Have another one. How many sandwiches have you eaten? Nope. Another sandwich. You can get them to stop. They will get to max hunger at some point. God, you are hungry. There you are. See? Now you're good. Now you're good. It takes a minute, but we get there. Hell yeah. If you have a preference of duck, yes, this is Twitch. Looks like a cool duck. Hell yeah. My Tamagotchi called Bob, and he's my pride and joy. And slightly dangerous, but now I want to... I've never had a Tamagotchi, and I've always wanted one. And I always forget to ask for one when it's like my birthday and stuff. They're like, what do you want, Jelly? And I'm like, oh yeah, I don't really know. In reality, what I want is a Tamagotchi. Oh dear. But I tend to ask for practical things, like when something's broken. Like my flannel is broken. My wallet is sharp. I've had my wallet for so long, it's sharpened one of its edges. So I had to ask for a wallet for Christmas, which I've already received. We don't do Christmas on Christmas Day. We just like, it's a season where we buy each other or get each other or make each other a gift. It doesn't have to be on Christmas. So I've already received my wallet because the old one was sharp. It's got sharp and I'd reach into my pocket and be like, ah. Oh dear. They're so fun. I want one. If you want an easy one to start with, the nanos are lower maintenance. I don't mind having a high maintenance bean. I don't mind that. You can break flannel. I had flannel since I got when I was like 13 or 14 years old. There are pictures of me with my family wearing the same flannel. I haven't grown for a really long time also. From when I was like that old. Like that flannel is nearing 20 years old. And yeah, it was just falling apart. It was falling apart. Oh dear. So yeah, my Christmas wish this year, I asked Santa for more flannel. That's why I have this one. And then hopefully I'll have some more. We'll see. The most fun model while higher maintenance is Connection. Then yeah, Tamagotchi Connection is great and you can get them in a rainbow. Aww, cute. I am a Tammy's mass murderer. Oh. Killed on a loop of buffs. Oh no. Also, Rico, good morning. A flower can be broken. Also, how are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Yeah, it turns out wearing something for 20 years, it just falls apart. Here there's an isopod? Isopod Tamagotchi? Oh my god. That does sound pretty cute. Also, dolls, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Thank you for popping by. Basement! Whee! 200! Thank you so much, Basement, for the heckin' $11 for Starlight, for funding a toy and a duck. I'll get you a duck now. But also, I think that means you've unlocked something. 2 seconds. Let me have a little look. What have you unlocked? Let me see. Ah, a jump scare. There's a few that I really, really like. There's a few that I really like. I'm gonna do my favorite one first. I'm gonna be a bit selfish. Let's see if I can find it. I think I might have to actually spell it the right way. No, there's one that I want. Maybe I need to get rid of that part of it. Oh, Where is it? No, does it not exist anymore? Okay, in mind, the one I was looking for was maybe doesn't exist anymore, but I have seen the other one that I really like. Very important, very important. Yippee! This will be for the rest of the charity event now. When will they yippee? Who knows? I couldn't say. I couldn't say. Could be any time. Could be any time. It could happen at any time. Oh, I need to get you I need to get you a heckin' duck as well. Let me get the ducks up. It's Struble. Yay! All right, basement. I'm Jewish, so I don't really do Christmas, but I love gifting gifts all winter. Turns into gift time. Yeah. Again, I'm not religious at all, but that is basically how we do it, and I love that. Also, your lurk can have a lovely lurk. How many balls have you used in your mother's cardigan? So far, just the two. I haven't actually used that much yet. So really not that much, but I'm expecting, I've got 9 balls total. I don't know why 9. I've got 9 total. So hopefully that'll be enough for one cardigan. And if not, I'll make some other bits and bobs with them as well. I'll go buy some more, or if I've got too much, then I'll make some other bits and bobs. All right, let's have a little look-see. For basement. Mushrooms grow in the basement? We do have the tiny ducks as well. We do also have the small ducks. I don't know if any of them scream basement though. We only have the last couple of these, and I don't feel like any of those particularly scream basement either. We could. Old arcade machine feels a little bit like something you'd have in the basement. I'm gonna put you in here for now, and I'll just double check there's nothing else, but I think, honestly, old arcade machine feels like something you'd find in the basement. If we've got like a... We have the neon sign one as well, which is good, but I think the arcade machine stands out a little bit more. The graffiti I'd probably also see in the basement. Let's see if we can find you. I'm getting more and more named ducks. More and more named ducks. There's a few named ones out here. It's Komodo. Komodo's managed to land inside the fire. Very impressive. Very impressive, Komodo. Alright, let's start tabbing around. Oh my god, some of them were just flying there. I don't think any of those that just flew up were basement. They're the baby ones. Is basement in here? There you are. I see you. I see you. Hell yeah. It's just a very cool duck. It's just a very cool duck. I don't know, some of them are just cool. And that one is a cool duck. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh dear. Jelly has 9 balls? I thought there were only 7 and Goku had all of them. Nah. Nah, I got them now. I stole them. Also, how you doing, Komodo? Sorry, yeah, Komodo, you're in the fire. Very warm. Thank you so much, Basement. I really appreciate it. And thank you. That's very kind. New duck. Yes. And there's babies. And there's a baby pool that only the baby ducks should be able to get to. But sometimes the big ducks do. I see you stream a lot all year. There's a lot of really good ducks. There's a lot of good ducks. Yeah, it's called like Virtual Therma or something like that. And it's a spa. Oh dear. Also, because of this one, I now have like a file on my screen. Oh dear, I like this one. This is my favorite map so far because the flying duck can't get out. There's like an invisible ceiling, so the flying duck can't leave. So Zero is always stuck here. Oh dear. Good, I'm no longer wearing the tight jeans, true. Oh dear. Sweatpants has been revolutionary. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I got quite a few because I just didn't know how many I'd need, and they were such lovely balls of yarn. My thought process was, if I have too many, which I don't think I'll have too few, but if I have too many, I can always make them into something else because they are lovely yarns. So yeah, I was like, I'll get 9. I think the reason I got 9 was because that was the maximum I was able to get of one of the colours, so I just picked up 9 of each. Hopefully I have enough for my dad's, because again, my dad wanted a slightly longer one, but we'll see. You can never have too much yarn. I agree. I would agree with this. While I am newer to crochet, it's definitely the vibes that I'm getting. See, I really like this green. This green here. Like, I'm thinking maybe if we do an outline color, like a very like yellowy green. It's very nice. I know my mum likes that color as well. Mum's a big fan of like green and frogs. Which I realize this isn't particularly frog themed, but like, yeah. I feel like that green is a very like cartoon frog green. Oh dear, like my exclaiming, gotta get bigger balls. And did order balls of yarn too. What color? What color? Newer to crochet. What did you make for? So I'm a needlework person. I'm a needlework person. I do embroideries mostly. Most of what I do is embroidery for the, like, I love embroidery. Just a big fan of embroidery. I do beading, sequinning, I make costumes, I like smocking, needle crafts, making pieces of clothing. That's like definitely been more my background as a crafter. And then a cosplay that I started a couple years ago needed like a crocheted lace. So I learned crochet for that, specifically just lace. And so for like the first year of crochet, all I was doing was lace, occasionally a doily, but mostly just lace. So very, very thin crochet. And then for a charity event a couple years ago, I was like, well, maybe we'll try making an amigurumi. You know, slightly thicker yarn, should be fun. And I ended up really enjoying it. And then now, just occasionally for charity events or for gifts, I make stuff out of crochet. But again, this is only my second piece of clothing I've ever made out of crochet. So I'm still fairly new to, especially like double knits and stuff. The stuff that I used was just incredibly fine. Often I would crochet with embroidery thread rather than yarn. So yarn collecting I'm new to. I'm very much enjoying it. I'm enthusiastically collecting. But yeah, I would do most of my crochet out of not yarn. Okay, so last time I did crochet I was 12, but I want to relearn and I want to make pot holders in a 70s colorway. So yellow, orange, red, brown, oh, very hecking cool. Hell yeah, I see the vision. I see the vision. That's pretty sick. Oh dear. I think, do I have any pictures of stuff that I've made this year out of crochet? I have somewhere a picture of the blanket that I made for my sister. I don't know where I would have put it. Let's see if I find it. It's probably going to be huge, I will say though. If I do find it, it's going to be massive. I made my first blanket this year. Which, yeah, there it is. The picture is stupid, but like, basically I wanted to get like a nice aesthetic shot of the thing that I made, so I took it to the woods. So is the picture stupid? Yes, it is me. You can see my little leggies standing out. There they are, tiny legs. I made this for my sister's wedding this year. And that was the biggest thing I'd ever crocheted. But I started that in January, so that's been like a lot of my year because my sister's wedding was in October. So that, yeah, comes with 3 legs. It does. Comes with legs. Oh dear, and tiny hands. Yeah. It's just a big blanket and I'm not that tall. So yeah, I made that because her wedding was autumnal themed color-wise. So the colors on there are the pictures of the bride and bridesmaid, groomsman colors. So all of that. And there is a gold thread through it because she had 2 weddings. She had an Indian wedding, then a Western wedding. So there's also like gold through it, but I did my best. I did my best. That's basically, yeah, what I've done this year. Big that. Oh dear. For beads rope crochet, I use upholstery sewing thread with a hook of, yeah, like one of the teeny tiny ones. Hell yeah, Greeka, hell yeah. So that's what I would have liked. What's we learned? Raven is helping. Oh, Raven Blackheart, is it? Make sure to pick a more fire resistant yarn. True. The blanket comes with 3 legs. It does. It looks amazing. I can see the pasta. Thank you. All the pasta. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate it. I'm very proud of it. It was my first ever blankets, and I'm not going to make another one for a while because it took so long, but I'm very pleased with it. Making coasters that look like music vinyl. The first one was in a different way of knitting than what I'm used to. It took me 3 goes to get it right. That's... Oh, for God's sakes. See, now I don't know if you're actually doing it or if you're just sending me puns. For God's sakes. Very cool though. Oh dear. I'm not good at crochet, but I knit. See, I'm the opposite. I find knitting quite difficult, but I like crochet. I would like to be better at knitting though, because some of the things you can knit are so nice. Oh, yeah, Raven Blackheart. Very cool bean. A very cool bean. Very fair. Also, Alora, good morning. Welcome on in. We're slowly but surely growing my Hexicardy. Oh dear. And Lowquake, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a really nice Tuesday. We're going to be here for a minute today, by the way, again, because like I'm keeping an eye out for the person that we're going to be raiding later, because it's his 30th birthday. He's doing a big birthday celebration, and he's also an IRL friend of mine. He's someone that I've been lucky enough to know outside of streaming for a very long time, so I want to go celebrate him. And we're going there later. But he probably won't be live till like 4 p.m. my time, and it's like midday now, so we've got like at least another 4 hours of stream. That gives me plenty of time to work on Hexy. Hell yeah. I can knit, but it's not as fun for me. I prefer crochet. Also fair and valid. I'm actually doing it, and I was looking for a way to describe it. Okay, it does sound like a really cool project, actually. Hell yeah. I like as well that coasters aren't too large. Feel very productive. Like, just whack a few of them out kind of thing. That'd be nice. Oh dear. I do feel productive with this as well, but it do be taking me a bit longer. Oh dear. But the colour shift is very satisfying. Oh, very cool. Has my music given up again? Or is it still there? It might just be too quiet for me. 2 seconds. Doo-dee-doo. Oh, it's because it's doing Polybridge. Polybridge only comes through this ear, so I just don't hear this OST. Oh dear. Dropping a knitting needle is much scarier than... True. Maybe that's another pit, is like, it feels, yeah, safer. I don't know. Also, I think I do like just having the... Like, obviously I'm using my second hand, but just having the one tool is quite nice. Yeah, I like just having one tool, I think. Like, not that, again, knitting isn't cool. Yippee! Not that knitting isn't cool, but like, yeah, I do like having just the one. Just the one. Because it means I can just let go with my other hand and just not have to... I mean, I can let go with both hands and the hook off and get back in it again. It's not too much of an issue. Yippee! I love Yippee. I really wanted unexpected item in bagging area, but I couldn't find that one. But I wanted it. Hecking silence broken by unexpected item in bagging area is one of my favorite jump scares. I wonder if the self-service... I wonder if it's doing the Christmas talk again, where they go ho 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 at you. Not that knitting isn't yippee or anything. No, knitting is super yippee. I just find it kind of difficult, but I think it's cool. Lol, bagging area is such a mood. Yeah, I love unexpected item in bagging area. I'm still looking for more Tesco core songs for my playlist, so that next time I go in the family car and they're like, Jelly, you're in control, I'd be like, I got you. Here are 12 songs inspired by Tesco checkouts. Do you want to hear them? I only have 2 in the playlist. Oh wait, is it in my streamer one? I'm not sure. I could get them separately, to be fair. I only have like 2 songs in my playlist right now. I do think they go well into each other though. Tesco checkout song. Okay. Yeah, in your... Wait, I'm gonna... Save that to I watch later. This is what I'm thinking of. This is like the chill opening track, I think. Yeah. Can you hear it? It's very quiet. I hope you can hear it. But yeah, this is what I was thinking for opening.
Placed in your bag.
Unexpected item in bagging area. Remove this item before continuing.
Bag.
I think it's a good opener. I think it could open it pretty well. Gets you in the vibe.
All of your Tesco points add up.
Please take your change. Notes are dispensed below the scanner.
Oh my gosh. There is a genre of this, and I am slowly making a playlist to upset my family. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Oh dear. Get some food. Hell yeah, go get your foods. Oh god.
All of your Tesco points.
I get to trick Jelly into thinking I'm the yippee bug again. True. Oh dear. I finished my crochet projects for art class and I took one of them at my heart and I go Owen with me and he really helped me with all that stuff. Nice. Hell yeah. I wonder if there's a jump scare for the Nokia ring. Oh, I bet there is. I bet there is. The equivalent I have is my tape. Oh my god. That is true horror, Jesus Christ. Yeah, pass the ox. I've got songs. I've got songs. Oh no, my Tesco points. They add up. All of your Tesco points add up. But that's the start. And then we have to go into this one next, which is a bit more high octane. It's a bit more intense, but you've had the build up now from the first one.
Club card accepted.
Me and Crip were like going behind the scenes just trying to find all of these. This one's great, by the way, but it is a lot more intense. Like, I wouldn't want to start it with this. It wouldn't feel right.
Unexpected item in backing.
Oh, but oh no, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Jesus Christ. I love it so much. It's so good, isn't it?
Please don't forget your change.
I just love it. I just love it. It's so intense, but it's so good. What have you followed into? Also, like, if the hydrate isn't true, when you're raving, you must hydrate. Stay safe. Drink plenty of water. Oh dear. I'd get my shopping done in 15 minutes with this. Yeah. Oh dear. If this is a public list, yeah, so I can try, what I can do is once, I can send these just to the Discord for now, but once I have like a full playlist, I can absolutely make it public. Absolutely. I bet the music video is epic. There is no music video, it's just like, it's just a video. Oh, sorry, the drop, my bad. Does this have a genre name? It's just checkout songs. Oh dear.
Please take your change.
Tesco cool, yeah. We want to include more supermarkets though over time. I am genuinely commissioning, like considering commissioning people for more of these at some point. Like obviously I have things to pay for first, yippee, but once they're done I'm like, I'm just gonna commission people and be like, hey, would you mind taking the checkout sounds and like turning it into a song and just commission like a few artists that do different styles of music to help build it up a bit. Yeah, I mean that would be pretty cool. Good luck, Stroops. I hope it goes good. Take care of yourself. Wait, did I time travel? I swear 5 minutes ago it was like it's 2 a.m. and I'm wide awake and now it's 6. It's time for me to head for the shower. Go get some, good luck, get some shower, get some snacks. Oh dear. I mean, this one goes sick. Do you want the link to both of them? I'll grab you the links. You're all good. I'll pop them in the live stream chat for you in the Discord if you want them. Because I don't actually know how easy these are to find. Probably not too hard. That's the one that I just posted is the one that you just heard. So the more intense one. The in your bag one. This can now be placed in your bag. Bag. Unexpected item in bagging area. There you go. Those are the two that I just played. So if you want them to upset your families with, there you go. Anytime. Right, bring the poly bitch back. Oh dear. Supermarket Sweep is a good name for it. That is a good name for it. Oh, I hope you're feeling alright, Alora. I hope it's not affecting you too badly. Only 5. Oh, okay. The Tesco multiverse. We need a Tesco Rhapsody. The squeak is still very interesting. Thank you. I wish it didn't happen, but also, what are we gonna do? We get the body we're given, right? And my body decides that it's going to squeak intermittently. Oh, yeah, I want, listen, if I won the lottery, I'd never tell you, but there would be signs. The signs would be me commissioning a bunch of artists to make supermarket-themed songs that I can put on an album and then have it as, like, free beats for Twitch streamers to play in the background, you know? Royalty-free Tesco supermarket sweep. Oh, dear. Yeah, I wouldn't tell you if I won the lottery, but yeah, there'd be signs. There'd be signs. Jelly with the Tesco drip. Yeah, well, I kind of want to get a few other supermarkets, though, because supermarkets have their own checkout sounds. And I feel like at the moment we have a lot of Tesco representation, but maybe not so much others. And I feel like we could diversify a little bit. Dear. Feeling fine, just a little sore. That's fair. I hope it passes nice and quickly. Delu just have a wall of plushies behind him if you want. I would have every Jinbei San plush that ever existed for sure. A lot more yarn. Too much yarn, probably. A hedge maze. I always said if I won the lottery, I wanted a hedge maze, and I still want a hedge maze. That part of me has not changed. I want a hedge maze. I want... Oh dear. Have you scanned your Sparks card? Exactly. Stuff like that. You know, it'd be nice to have just a bit of diversity in our supermarket bangers. But yeah. Jelly with the yarn jacuzzi. Yeah, here I am streaming from my yarn hot tub, where I'm just bathing in yarn. Oh dear. Nah, if I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell you, but there would be signs. The signs would be suddenly a lot more supermarket music, a hedge maze. My post would never get to me because I want to have a hedge maze out the front of my house, which means I'm never getting post again. And probably a lot of my friends' fundraisers, subathons, and charity streams would get, you know, funded a lot quicker. Oh dear. Yeah, probably. There we go. Is there a lottery today I can enter? Tuesday. I don't know. Not. I think there's Euro lottery today. Oh dear. Not the hot tub. Oh, true. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'd never beat Shifty. I never beat Shifty's high score for stream. Oh dear. Phone not charge. No, not again, Kai. Go charge your phone. If you need to go pop it on a charge, you go pop it on a charge. These are similar colors. We go a little bit longer though. I think they're gonna meet here. Meet me in the middle. Which I think is over there if I had to guess. Yeah. Phone crisis avert. Hell yeah. Avert your phone crisis. What time is it, by the way? Okay. I will grab some lunch at some point. I've got a very boring sandwich to make. But yeah, I will do a quick sandwich break and we'll have some words on stream and all that good stuff while I make a quick sandwich midway through stream. Because I am planning to be live till about 4 p.m. So I got a fair few hours left in me. I feel like I don't remember getting out of bed today. Oh no. Oh no, you're just hovering around. Remember the moment where Shifty was almost at the top of the hot tub and baths category? Yeah, literally Shifty in the top 3 of the hot tub category is a moment on Twitch. For those who don't know, Shifty is a longtime friend, but also a moderator of this stream and a streamer in their own right. And during the hot tub boom, he made himself a hot tub for his VTuber ghost. And there was like one stream where he was like viewer-wise in the top 3 hot tub streamers. And it was so funny. It was so, because normally he's like a D&D streamer. He does like D&D sessions, like sometimes like coaster simulators or stuff like that, like simulator style games or Power Wash and stuff. Yippee! But like mostly D&D. Oh dear. But so not normally a hot tub streamer, but it was very funny. Oh dear. That's not the sort of streaming site. It was a great stream though. Oh dear. The amount of makers and crafters at that time were like, should I buy a hot tub and sew and crochet from a hot tub? And everyone being like, Yeah, that'd be really funny, actually. Let's do it. Wet yarn stream. Oh, God. Blech. But also hilarious. But also, ugh. Oh, dear. Welcome to the wet yarn stream. Ugh. It's there that I went on. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Green is looking cool. I finally figured out what you're giving with your flannel. There was a ventriloquist in the 60s who had a puppet named Danny O'Day with a flannel, and you look like him. And I mean, I'm gonna have to Google it. Oh dear. Am I giving ventriloquist puppet? Hell yeah. Just on stream with a hand up my ass. That's the only reason way I can stream. It's why I'm so yappy. It's not me talking, it's the person underneath the desk. Oh dear. Oh no! Oh yeah, like if I properly sweep my hair over. Wait a minute. If I properly sweep it over, get it smooth at the back, and then pull it out there. Take the glasses off. I'd need a bow tie of some sort, and then yeah, I'd see it. Damn it! No! How dare you! How dare you! Shifty is a streamer in their own right. It's true. Also, Can have a lovely lurk. Thank you for popping by. Lovely to see you. Hope your lurk's going good. Hope your Tuesday's going good. Wet yarn stream needs to be an alternative rock group. I forced him to have fun with the D&D, right? Man, writing that Bible just as character's diary. He was telling me about that when I met up with him. He was like, I've written so much. I've like written an essay, and it's like, hell yeah, Shifty. Thank you for the piss as well. I appreciate it. Damn it, I can't get the curl quite right, but I see what you mean. Yeah. If I maybe like do my shirt up, there you go. Sort of. It was a very big smile. Like that. Yeah, I see it. Ugh. What have you done? What have you done? Oh dear. One day I'm gonna get you to play D&D with us. A woman can dream. I literally, if the only issue I have at the moment is time. If you can fetch me a few more hours in the day, I would love to. Oh dear. It's simply time. Oh dear. Because I love D&D. I've played a lot of D&D. I've been playing D&D for more than half my life now. Ooh. Ooh, that feels good. Yeah, it's been over half my life I've been playing D&D. Oh dear. But I do love it. I do love. Well, tabletop, I should say. I started with D&D, and then I've done 4e, 5e, Pathfinder 1 and 2, and World of Darkness, like Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah. 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 A few. I did do I did Cyberpunk very briefly, and I did a couple of others like for one session, like one-shots, but I don't remember what they were called. Did stream with an arm at my backside? Not the sort of stream either. Hot tubs into arms at backside, you're right. Also, Oreos! Bonjour! This is a Gyros raid. We hope you're having a great day. Bless you! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me get you the shout out there. Oh, how Pokemon going? How Pokemon going? What favorite Pokemon? You can tell a lot about a person by their favorite Pokemon. Oh dear. Oh, a double raid! What the actual hell? Oh my god! Also, Giga, thank you so much for the heckin' raid as well. I'll get you the big shout out as well in a second once the other one finishes. But how is... Right. Favorite Pokemons required. I have a favorite Pokemon, and I'll tell you in a second. I actually have one that's my big favorite, and then I have a second as well. I had to continue to love. Thank you. Are you doing Starlight Foundation fundraising? Hell yeah, we just hit our 200 milestone. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm sure if you've been fundraising, then you probably already know. But in case you don't, the Starlight Foundation is an amazing charity that delivers toys, gifts, games, and quality of life improvements to kids spending time in hospital. They have like special hospital gowns that look like superheroes and princesses and really colourful. They also have the red wagons, which are replacements for wheelchairs. So instead of like putting your kid in a wheelchair, take them around the hospital, you can put them in the red wagon, and you can still attach IVs to them, and they're still easy to clean. Just makes it a little bit more fun taking your kid around to like from test to you know, bed to appointment to that. Makes it a little bit more fun. We're raising money for them again this year. This will be our 6th year fundraising. I'm slowly going through all of my t-shirts. Yesterday we did 2025. Today's 2024. The next one will be 2023. We're going back in time. Oh dear. Bonjour, bonjour! And Jude's as well, and Giga, good morning. Dear. You like Dugong? That's a good one. That's a good one. You were streaming together. That makes a lot of sense. Feels like my grandmother, she's a bus driver and a school quarter for a 2-app. Oh my gosh. Your ventriloquist is skilled. Thank you. Yeah, imagine. Yeah, also making the doll crochet. I am part of the same team, and congrats and awesome. It's got to be Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is a very nice starter, a strong starter, a strong starter. Also, thank you for all of the follows. We've had a few follows there. Thank you so much, everyone, for following. It's very kind of you. And Kai, thank you for the, God, everything's happening. For the 5-stream streak. My favorite, Bulbasaur is number 1. It's an excellent starter. My favorite is, right, bear in mind, before anyone gets any ideas, I used to watch Pokemon growing up, and I love a very specific scene with Bulbasaur in it, but my favorite Pokemon is Bellsprout. Bellsprout, I like the entire evolution line. I don't like what they've done to my boy. My boy, what have they done to him in the recent game? Like, why is he like that? My gosh, but I do love Bellsprout, Victory Bell, Weeping Bell, like, love those. I'm not fully sold on what they've done to him in the newest game. He is a little bit bullsack, but I love him. I love him otherwise. I love Bellsprout. My second favorite is Snom. I just love Snom. He's so weak. I love him in Pokemon, what was it? Scarlet Violet. I farmed Snoms. I had like 200 Snoms in my bank. Because shiny Snoms look so similar to regular Snoms in that game. I'm also colorblind, so only a little bit, but enough that a Snom is difficult with the shiny, but I love him. I love tiny Snom. Yeah, Lantern's a good one. Lantern's a good one. Togepi is adorable. I also like Togepi in the anime as well. Very cute. Oh dear, help with the kills. Thank you for the kills and thank you for the follow. And yes, Bellsprout, I love it in the anime. Yeah, the heckin' dong dong dong. I think Child Me saw that and was just like, I like this goofy little guy that walks like this and then just like bam, 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 bam. Hear me out, Vaporeon. You and half the internet, mate. Oh dear. I also like Tentacruel. Tentacruel is fun. Also like them from the anime. Oh dear. Yep. You and Giga can also bond over not getting red. I think it's purples and blues I really struggle with, because it's stuff like, here's the yarn that I have for my dad's stuff. It's all the same color. But I have been reliably informed that it is blue, purple, and gray. This is actually what I struggle with. This here. Here's my struggle. It's so stupid. To be able to be like, actually, yeah, no, green, red, I'm okay with. This, however, is quite difficult. Oh dear. I've been reliably informed by my husband, though, that that's good. We're good. Oh dear. Talk about how cool Tentacruel is. I love Tentacruel. When I first started streaming, all of my alerts were Tentacruel themed because I just love him destroying the city. I strongly identify as a Magikarp, as you should. But Magikarp has a great evolution. And also, they're very pretty. They're a pretty fish. Also, good morning, Larku. How you doing? To both raiders, I need to do the big shout out for Giga. To both raiders, though, as a heads up, you've been fundraising, you've been streaming for charity. If you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. Obviously, you're super, super welcome to stick around here. And we do appreciate any lurks while we're fundraising. But if you need to go, you know, do your self-care after stream, please don't let us hold you up on it. You'd be more than welcome to. Oh dear. Used to be your gift for subs. Me too. Oh dear. There's a ventriloquist called Ray Allen and the partner called Lord Charles, and there's a brilliant video on YouTube where Lord Charles decided to show how ventriloquist isn't that difficult by operating a That's pretty cool. Mimikyu. Mimikyu is cute. Very cute. And Eevee is lovely. Eevee is lovely. I'm a simple guy. Give me Eevee. Pass her to Dunsparce. Dunsparce is also pretty cool. Oh dear. This is in fact blue, purple, and grey. Yeah. About Pokemon. Arbok, the Cobra. Hell yeah, Captain. That's a good one. It means you have great potential. So true, so true. I also like Incineroar and Pancham. Feel like Pancham doesn't get quite as much love. but fair. Total darling, gibble, gibble. Gonna help my brother do his advent calendar. Enjoy your advent calendar. Have hecking fun. Also, for anyone who's just joining, we are crocheting a hexie cardigan for my mum. This is only the second piece of clothing that I've ever made. It's actually a really easy way of making clothing though, for like cardigans, because you're basically, there you go, as you crochet around and around and around and around, this is the sleeve and this is the front of the cardigan. You do 2 of these and then just sew them back to back and you have a cardigan. So it takes away like doing pattern pieces and stuff like that, because you really do just make 2 L shapes and then sew the back together and it's a cardigan, and you just keep making it bigger and bigger and bigger until it's the size that you want it to be. So yeah, mine is still quite small right now, but we're gonna make it bigger, and yeah. Oh dear. I feel like you'd also like Fry Cocoa. Fry Cocoa, based on these examples. Yeah, Fry Cocoa. Yeah, probably. You splash, but nothing happened. Maybe we hydrated. Maybe we hydrated. Look at that. Swablu is cute. Cute, cloudy, adorable. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Zero thought bitey boys. Hell yeah. I like. Yeah, Fruit Cocoa is the fire from... Actually, was he my starter? I'll be honest, I swapped everyone out with Snoms real quick, but I'm pretty sure he was my starter in Scarlet. Did I go for Fire Cocoa? Or did I go for... Who did I go for? I just swapped them all out to Snoms instantly, I'll be honest, so like, I don't remember super well, because I have an agenda, and my agenda is I swap everything out with Snom. I don't remember. I had like, I also had 4 shiny Mareeps at one point, and I named them all after Welsh objects, and then I sent them into the void, because I was like, I'm not here for farming Mareeps. So if anyone ever got a shiny Mareep with a Welsh word as its name, that was me. Unless there's someone else with the same agenda, which is catch all the shinies, name them Welsh things, send them out into the ether. It's Fire Totodile, no brains, only bite. Yeah, okay, it is that one. Brain like a marble. Yeah, guys, AccuWeather according to... It's gonna snow on Christmas? Oh, that's pretty exciting. BRB, someone bought in custard creams. You need... Yes! Go make a cup of tea, consume. I have Biscoff. Biscoff right now. I'm on my Biscoff trends. I love a custard cream though. And you can get them in big packets for cheap. Oh dear. I love a custard cream. They are good. That's a good one. Then again, there aren't... Oh, sorry, I need to redo that stitch. There aren't too many biscuits that I'm like on. Bourbons, I think, are a little overrated, but I still like them, and I still eat them. Future! Good morning, how are you doing? Welcome on in. We are on our Starlight fundraiser. We just hit 200. Hell yeah, raised. So it's been a good day fundraising for the Starlight Foundation, and the cardigan is getting bigger and bigger. And we had a marshmallow this morning, which was really nice. I have a marshmallow advent calendar, so every day I get a new marshmallow flavor, and then I have like a little fire thing so I can toast my daily marshmallow. Is it extravagant? Yes. But do I deserve it? Yes. Oh dear. Yeah, shiny, we both got one of them, and they're good. They come with like fire pot. Like, look, I just have this now. It's like a little pot of fire, but it's great. Because the inside, the color of the fire, it's blue. It's blue and like that's the fire stuff. It's so cool. I'm sure people have had these before and they're like, Jelly, this is nothing that new. But like, look at the jelly inside. Also, see if I can get it for you. It makes either a very funny sound or very upsetting sound, depending on who you are. I've been doing it to people every morning. I'm like, right guys, time for our morning marshmallow. People either love it or they hate it. I'm undecided. I think it's hilarious. I think it's very funny. Oh dear. I literally just watched... I literally just watched the Sorted Lads showcase. It's good. I'm enjoying it so far, Jude. I am. It's good. Oh dear. I have a Burn and Blend calendar discovered that I don't actually hate Earl Grey. I like the lavender Earl Grey, I think, from Burn and Blend, if memory serves. I don't know if they still do it, but I did like that one. That would have been funny if I wasn't wearing headphones. I wish I could get like a box of 8 random treats, one for myself. Oh yeah. You have to make them yourself, which is less fun. Do you have anyone you could do like an exchange with? Like, I make you your box, you make me mine, so that it could still be a surprise every day? We need a wobbly jelly on a plate emote, just... I just like the noise. I think it's really funny. It also smells like alcohol. It probably is alcohol. Yeah. Yeah, like smells like really strong hand sanitizer. I probably shouldn't be whiffing it, but like it smells like really strong hand sanitizer. It's nice, I like it. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Ooh, that's a good idea. I've never asked around. Oh, fair enough. Like, yeah, if there's like someone else you know, because I'm sure you're not the only person who doesn't celebrate Christmas or would rather celebrate something slightly differently. Like even with like, you know, myself as an atheist and stuff like that, like I'd be down more for projects like that because I don't need to celebrate Christmas on Christmas Day. I also didn't grow up celebrating Christmas on Christmas Day all the time because a lot of the time family would be working. And now it's the same. People are still working. I've never had to work Christmas Day, but I have had to do, I've done stock from Christmas Eve into Christmas Day, but I've never done Christmas Day specifically. Yeah. It's typically methanol gel. Yeah, so I don't know what I was expecting like oil for some reason when I was getting it. So I was being really careful opening it for the first time off stream because I was like, oh, I don't want to tip oil everywhere. And then, yeah, happy surprise, it's very much gelatinous. It's not coming out that easily. So I could be a bit rougher with it. Oh dear, but yeah, when I was first, I don't know why I thought it was going to be like very liquid. But thankfully it was not. Oh dear, it feels also just safer. Also, I like that the flame is also blue. Everything is blue. The gel, the flame, me. Well, I'm not blue at the moment. Oh dear, and I don't know when I'm going to be able to dye my hair next because my skin is sad at the moment. I think it's the cold weather because we did get a cold snap pretty dramatically, but my skin is like, don't you dare. Do not you dare. So my natural hair color is growing out. Like, you can't really see it because of my hairstyle, but wait, I can show it to you in the other screen. 2 seconds. Get ready for a lot of forehead, though. You see it? Because my natural hair color is nearly black. It's not quite black, but it's close. So I normally dye it to a lighter color because it's a bit dark for me. It's a bit dark. I mean, again, some people rock it, but like, I prefer a slightly lighter color. But my head is not happy right now. And the head's not happy. Maybe I need to take it to like use a hair mask or something. I don't know. I don't know what's good for like the skin part though. Probably just the weather chilling the hell out. Oh dear. When I was younger, I once stuck my finger into a lip. Do not. Yeah. That does sound like the kind of thing. Oh, sorry. Just close up arm shot. That does sound like the kind of thing that I would have done as a kid, to be honest. I love sticking my finger in candles. I used to do that a lot. But yeah, no, not into the gel. Oof, oof. Yeah, we used to keep them at a catering company I used to work for keeping dishes warm. That's fair. It's very clever. Yeah, I like it. I like it. My first experience with it, but I love it. Yeah, the calendar, my sister's husband had it last year. So when we went and visited last month, he was like, yeah, I really liked it. Would recommend. So I was like, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. And I'm so far really enjoying it. Yesterday we had a cookies and cream one, and today it was salted caramel, and they were both really nice. Both really nice. Very nice textured marshmallows, and they toasted up lovely. I grew up blonde and now my hair is like a light brown sludge. No. Sludge? Nah. Oh dear. Is it like a mousy blonde or something? See, that's probably more what I'd like aim for. Like a lighter color. Like I keep my hair natural around the sides, like where I shave it. But yeah, but then it's like, I feel like it suits that because that's like my underneath. But the stuff on top I like to be a little bit lighter. Like contrasty. But normally I'd go for something like blue. Normally go for blue. Haven't been blue for a minute. But normally I go for blue. Thing is, I have another box of this dye, so I probably would use that next. Yeah. Hello, hi Glittering! How you doing? Welcome on in. In 2 seconds, I'll give you the progress report. Because we've got quite far. Look! It's this big now. This is where we're at. It kind of looks like a starfish almost. But yeah, this is where cardigan is currently at. It's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. A lack of outlets makes them very handy for catering. Oh, got my maple creams and tea. Lovely. Lovely. Maple creams. Oh. Now it's the blonde, but it's slowly getting darker. That's fair. I was about to ask what it was. It's a cardigan. Yeah, cardigan is half a cardigan right now. So again, it will fold like this and like this. And then it will be, this will be the sleeve and this will be the front of the cardigan. It's very small. This would be like a good cardigan size for like a child. A young child. This would probably be like a good place to stop so that it didn't get too much bigger. But yeah, I want to make it for my mum, so I need to keep going and keep adding more layers and stuff like that until it's a fair amount bigger for an adult. A halfigan, yeah, a halfigan. Oh, no. Oh, heck yeah. Color change looking beautiful. It is. It's so satisfying. And because, yeah, the yarn does it itself, I don't even have to think about it. It's nice. Very, very easy. Very easy. I get why people like the color change yarn so much. We are starting to see like some stronger lines appearing as well. Like the ombre here is very natural and then it's like not quite as much here, but I kind of like that. I don't know. That's kind of a vibe. I don't dislike it. It's not what I was expecting, but I'm also not mad. I guess, yeah, like Sleeve said earlier, with color change yarn, you kind of get what you're given. And I like that. Also, my voice. Can we not? Can we not do this right now? Nah, we're gonna. I think the rest of the stream. Well, I'll eat something and then it'll probably be a little bit better. Oh dear. I was very like Lon as a little lad, turned brunette at some point. See, I've always had very dark hair. Very, very dark hair. But then my dad also has very dark hair, so it's like, you. You. Whereas none of the rest of my siblings have really dark hair. It's kind of just me. One of my sisters has dyed her hair to be a little bit closer. Like, it's closer to like mine. But then the others are blonde. Or mostly blonde. Blondish. Yeah. It's just me. Just me. Me and my darker hair. Wow. Which is also annoying because I'm the only one who like does fancy colors with their hair, really. No one else in my family is doing fancy colors, and if I had their natural hair tone, it'd be so much easier. But I will say, while I never intended to go like this kind of brown for this long, because again, I don't normally do natural hair colors, I actually really like it. I like it a lot more than I thought I would, like a lot more. And so I'm thinking I might stick with it for just a little bit longer, because until I'm like hating it, I'll keep it for a bit more. I'll keep it. I kind of like it, just for a little bit. Oh dear. My mum's sisters have bright ginger hair, and my dad did the same, blonde to brown pipeline, which is funny because I wonder if it's the testosterone. Yeah. Do you think maybe your hair would have done differently otherwise? I guess there's no way of knowing. That is curious. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think I have my mum's hair. But then I don't know. I'm not too mad about that. Like her hair is gorgeous, suits her really, really well. But like very, very thick hair. Very, very thick hair. And for me, I know having thin hair is normally not the vibe, but it's made things easier as far as like styling and stuff goes. Like I don't have to like worry about it. Like I can just wash my hair, dry it and be done, whereas like she can't do that, my siblings can't do that. They have much thicker hair. Oh dear. So yeah, in some ways I'm kind of vibe with it, even though I guess, yeah, normally thin hair is not the goal. I kind of like it. I kind of like it because it's very low maintenance. I'm lazy. Oh dear. There we go. I do like that I can shave the sides and have like the darker hair underneath. I feel like that looks good. Mine has gone from intense ginger to the darker side. Oh, dark auburn. So I do like a bright ginger hair. I think it looks really, really nice. When I first dye my hair, it looks a lot more ginger because of the dye that goes on it. But, and I do think ginger is really nice. Yippee! But, yippee! You're so right. But an auburn is also lovely. Then again, I feel like basically every hair colour suits someone. Like, while I don't feel like my natural hair colour massively suits me, it suits someone. Beard stayed ginger though. That has been a fear of mine, a little bit. Ginger does run in my family. I'm not ginger, but a lot of my family is. Well, not a lot of them, but a fair portion of them are. And I know sometimes that kind of stuff can come through in beards. And if it does, we live. It'll be okay. I'll be fine. Oh dear. Yeah, it's a I know when I had to have a chat with someone about it at some point, they were like, hey, do you have any fears? And I was like, I fear that my beard will be ginger and my natural hair color is black. And they were like, that's fair. And it's like, yeah, it's not that I dislike, it's just very different to the rest of my hair, but I will live. There's also nothing they can do about that, and that's so fair. Dear. We can't help you with this. I'll live. Almost definitely a carrier then. Yeah. It like pops up randomly in the family and you're like, yep, there they are again. But none of my siblings. Well, actually, I say that. One of my sisters does have like, well, she was blonde, but now it's like, I guess maybe like, you know how yours was like going from blonde to mousy? Hers is going a bit more ginger now, but it wasn't ginger when she was younger. Only now, like hitting adulthood, her hair is looking like a little bit like a bright ginger at points. Yeah. Maybe it is like the darkening with time, but like instead of darkening to mousy, darkening to more ginger. So maybe it didn't skip a generation here. Oh dear. Keep it stubble and looks brown though. There you go, but that's the solution then. Oh dear. Is this the same colour? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna trust my gut, but I have no idea. I think they're about the same. Yeah, go on. We'll say it is. It's right at like where I'm planning to fold it, I think, anyway, so I doubt that you'd see it. Hopefully. I hope not. Ooh. Flip. There you go. Cool. Oh, I think it's a tad darker. But like pretty unnoticeable. Yeah, that'll be fine. I know what colour my hair is as long as it doesn't start creeping backwards. That's another thing that runs in my family. I've been preparing my younger siblings of like, listen, it'd be okay. It's gonna be okay. But I'll probably lose my hair. And it's gonna be alright. I feel like they need more comfort than I do. I'm at peace with it, but I get it. Yeah. I know there are things you can do, but I'm also just like, it doesn't fuss me that much. I'm not so bothered. I know, so again, it's a big thing to some people, and I'm not trying to downplay that because it's a very fair fear, and a very fair concern. I am not too bothered personally. Oh dear. I've also shaved my hair pretty short before. I got a good head. Oh, is that a slightly different green? Oh god. I don't know. Oh dear. Well. My sister had jet black hair as a baby, which my parents found odd since none of my family had black hair. Then her hair turned almost blonde and now it's brown. Humans are wild. That's really cool though. That is a cool, like, I guess you'd have like a shift of colors. Very cool. The missus has already vetoed the long in the back, bold on the top look. Yeah. That's fair. Dear. Mine is thinning. Honestly, it's not a big deal for me. I'm not scared of a buzz cut. Yeah, again, it's a very valid fear. Like, there are, of course, people who are like, hair is a big part of their self-expression and stuff like that. Totally understand that. Totally understand that, and totally understand the fear associated with it. And I think it's super valid. And, you know, I think there are things you can do if you are concerned to speak to a doctor or something like that. But yeah, it's just not, I'm not too worried. Dear. Not too worried personally, but I get the vibes. I get the vibes. Oh dear. Ooh, I think we're further along in this one than this one because I added this one halfway through so we could have them like kiss in the middle each time. I'm not sure if this one's changing slightly quick. I don't know. Again, it doesn't really matter because I'm just going to try and match up the colour, so it doesn't matter if it matches up in a slightly different place. That's fine. But it feels like it's changing slightly quicker. Oh, dear. There we go. And here. Alright, let's go to the other side because the other side is definitely more green. This is starting to shift towards blue. Although I don't think there is any actual blue in it. I think it goes straight from that bluish green to purple, which I like. There's no red and there's no blue, I think. So again, this isn't a rainbow, technically, because there is another colorway done by this particular yarn that is called Rainbow that does have all the colors in it. It's definitely a bit more purpley and greenish, but I kind of vibe that. Again, those are my mum's favorite colors, I think. Purples, greens. She really likes turquoises and teals as well, so like all of those kind of ones. And I feel like you still see a lot of those in here, but it's still got the little pops of color. Yeah, I think yeah, when I look at her like kind of fashion sense, it's a lot of, she's either like in the pinks and oranges or the teals, greens, and so I'm like, this kind of has a good mixture of those. I think yeah. Oh dear. I read somewhere that we can that what we eat can have an influence on our hair, but I'm not exactly sure how. Well, I know if you are like very underweight, like if you have been ill and stuff like that, it can definitely have a big impact on your hair growth. Yeah, like because you don't have the correct vitamins, I suppose, for like good hair growth, because it thins your hair and such. But so it could be like, yeah, like technically what you eat does have an impact on your hair, in that if you're not getting a balanced enough diet with enough vitamins, it can affect your hair growth. But I don't know if it would give you, if there's anything you can eat that gives you more hair, especially if you have like pattern baldness, I suppose. It's like, then it might become a bit more difficult. But I think there are things you can do that can decrease your hair. Yeah. I don't know if that's exactly what you were saying, though, I'm sorry. At some point I need to make a sandwich. My brain is running off marshmallow. Bill Bailey had his skullet shaved? I'm shocked. Really? I don't really look into celebrities all that often, but fair enough. Is he rocking it? Is he rocking it? Does he look cool? So guess who's here all day since all places are closed? Is it you? Are you here all day? Are you going to be joining us for the next few hours? Potentially? You'd be very welcome if you wanted to. You gonna crochet along? Actually, if anyone is crocheting along, they're probably gonna be crocheting quicker than me. I keep getting distracted, and then it's gonna be like, come on, Jelly. I started the same project as you, like halfway into yours, and I finished mine before yours, and I'm gonna be like, no. Slow crafter strikes again. Oh dear, yeah, the greens are really nice. I'm definitely feeling maybe a green to edge it. It's very pretty, very pretty. I'll be in and outside. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Good luck with your meeting. I will also be out in a sec for like a couple minutes for some sandwich. A couple minutes for a sandwich. And a new cup of tea. Because I could use a new cup of tea. My cup of tea is very cold. And nearly finished. I'm not crocheting at the moment. I am, however, enjoying some mushroom coffee. Nice. Hell yeah. What does that taste like? Is it, because I be honest, I can't quite imagine those flavors together. What does it taste like? Is it just like a very earthy coffee? Or is there actual flavor of mushrooms in it? I guess mushroom is quite an earthy flavor, as is coffee. So, you know what? Maybe they wouldn't go so weirdly together. Doesn't look bad. Just gonna have to get used to it. Fair, fair. Oh dear. So guess who is the only person, only in person for my stuff 2 days this week? Oh. I don't pay that much attention to stuff either. Apparently this happened last year. Oh, okay. We're all in the same boat. They were like, oh, did they? Sick. They look good. Cool. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not super invested a lot of the time in celebrity stuff. I'm like on Twitch a lot, so I guess that's kind of like the give and the take, is that I'm often like in friend streams and stuff like that. Speaking of, yippee. Why? Oh, I see. Okay. Speaking of, what is this over here? Oh dear. I've been lurking Ophi a lot because Ophi is partner pushing and such, so that's been we can do an Ophi shout out actually. Nice yippee. Good yippee. Help! Oh my god, please! Sorry, there's like a balloon in my throat. It's trying really hard to escape. Has a slight coffee taste to it, but it's savoury, almost umami flavour, and rather smooth. Maybe slightly earthy. Oh, interesting. Interesting. 2 seconds. While I mention Ophi, I will do the Ophi shout out. Ophi is a very sweet bean. They do cross stitch and partner pushing right now. So any extra love towards Ophi. They're not live at this exact moment, I don't believe. But any extra love towards where you can send a follow or something like that is always really, really appreciated, because yeah, every lurk makes a big deal, especially when you're partner pushing. I will say as well, Ophi is also partner pushing at a particularly difficult time. On Twitch, where they've recently put in some new things that makes it harder, unfortunately. They're saying they're making it easier, but then if you don't actively type in chat or use like a command, you don't count as a viewer after a certain period of time, because they're doing that as a way to combat bots. And it means a lot of people that lurk, like I am a big lurker for instance, a lot of people that lurk are not being counted as viewers, unfortunately. So yeah, it literally every little helps. Every lurker helps. It's just all good, especially if people aren't being counted as lurkers after a certain amount of time. Yeah. I haven't been having caffeine crashes since I started drinking a few days ago, and I'm feeling much better energy-wise. Oh, that's really positive. Hell yeah, I'm glad it's had a really positive effect on you. Good, good. Oh dear. Yeah, wow, that's kind of terrible. Yeah, like here's the thing, partner pushing has never been easy. It's never an easy thing, and it always is a big undertaking and a lot of work. But specifically right now, it's really difficult. It's annoying because a lot of people are going to be like, oh, Twitch recently did things that makes partner easier because now you only have to stream for like 6 days. But like, yeah, but some of the stuff they're doing for bot combat, which I understand wanting to combat the bots, of course, but unfortunately is also affecting, negatively, especially people who are trying to hit affiliate or partner. Anyone who's doing a push, it's a particularly difficult time to do so. So yeah, we want to make sure we're supporting when it's, especially because Ophi is a really lovely person. Ophi is currently fundraising as well. They are doing Doctors Without Borders for Gaza, which is really cool. We also rated them to Auntie Trash yesterday, who was doing the same cause. So another very sweet being fundraising streamer who does arts and crafts. They do amazing pixel art and also beautiful cross stitch. So yes, if you haven't gone and checked out Ophi before, please send some love. And if you can lurk, Ophi is like an early morning streamer in European times. Normally starts about 6 hours ago. 6 hours ago from now-ish. 5 or 6 hours ago, I think it is. Oh dear. It's because sometimes I have 3 streamers I love to watch in the morning and I try and support them all. Yeah, it's really tricky because, yeah, I mean, there's always been the thing of like, you can only watch, like, count as a viewer in a certain amount of streams, which, I don't know. There's a lot of people in this community that watch like 10 streams at a go, and I fully believe that they are watching them, but that's fair. But then, yeah, the not counting as a viewer is a little annoying. Yeah. So I'm lurking whenever I can. I actually have a 15 stream streak in Ophi's, which I haven't been able to announce because I've been lurking every single time, but I have got it. I got it. I'm stream streaking over there. Oh dear, for their partner push. Yeah, I'd just really like to see Ophi get partner. There's a lot of people I'd like to see get partner, but Ophi's definitely up there. Partner doesn't really get you that much different on Twitch these days, but it's a really lovely recognition of yours and your community's hard work, and I feel like Ophi really deserves that. I feel like Ophi really deserves that. I think Ophi deserves that recognition from Twitch, because yeah, been working really, really hard, doing amazing crafts, built a really, really lovely community. A lot of Welsh people over there. The saturation of Welsh people in Ophi's community is quite funny, because I'm not Welsh, but I have lived here for like 12 years now. But like, it's not a big country. Wales is not a big country. So the fact that Ophi has such a large saturation of Welsh people is hilarious to me. It's so funny. Just like, you'll be in the chat and half the chat is Welsh. Oh dear. And it's like, how has this happened? Like, not that I'm mad about it, not a bad thing at all, but like, it is just quite funny how many Welsh people have congregated in the Ophi community. They're all just over there chilling, having their Welsh cakes and Barra Brief and cwtches. They're all there, cwtching up in Ophi stream. It's very funny. I mean, I'm there too, so dear. Adding to the stereotype, but yeah. I say it's able to source us with social anxiety. Maybe that's exaggerating a bit. I get why they're doing it like that, because obviously bots do not interact with stream. What I would say, this has been a general piece of advice. This is not my advice specifically, but like something that a lot of people have been talking about. Having a redeem, like I'm just lurking for one bit, or one channel point. Like a one channel point alert that's like, I'm just lurking, or I'm here to lurk, seems to be like a really good way to combat it if you are trying to push for anything right now. We have it because a lot of people do just lurk here and don't want to be called out of lurk but want to say hi. But yeah, if you are doing like a partner push, or if you are doing an affiliate push, having the I'm just lurking or just a check-in or something like that for like one channel point, that counts as stream interaction, which would mean that you count as a viewer. Yeah, and it's a way that you don't actually have to come out of lurk, you can just stay in. Because that's what I've basically been doing. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely, lovely Tuesday. Dear. It's just, yeah, it's, again, we're okay here. To be clear, this change doesn't really affect me because I'm not pushing for anything. So, like, just to be clear, before anyone's like, oh God, is Jelly in a bad position? No. I'm okay. I'm not pushing for anything, so it doesn't massively impact me, but it does impact a lot of the streamers that I want to see do well. Yeah. Like Ophi and stuff like that. Yeah, those are the people that it very much affects. Or anyone who's doing any kind of push on Twitch right now, whether it is push for numbers, like maybe a soft push, affiliate, stuff like that. Yeah, it'll affect those people a lot more. It's the right way to do it for sure. Yeah, we've had it for a while just as a way for people to, like, you know, get a good morning but not have to stay around. Because, again, yeah, a lot of people want to say good morning and say hi, but they don't necessarily want to have a full conversation. They don't want to talk about their day. They just want to say good morning and go. And that's so fair. Oh dear. Is Jelly in a bad position? Only in a postural sense? I am sitting right now. How can I describe this? Because my back's pretty straight, I will say. Like, I'm sitting upright. Like, my back is straight. My back is good. My legs... My legs are maybe not quite as good. My poor legs. They are like, I'm an artist, I could show you. It's like, Jelly is shutting up. This is for when I'm shutting up. I'm not shutting up right now though. Let me switch the page before, there you go. Like, very, very straight up here, very straight. Very good. Look at that. Look at that strong T-pose. So straight. So straight. Very good. Legs, though. Okay, how do I draw this? So one leg is like back here, and then the heel is like this. And then the other leg is here with the foot up against the desk. Does this make sense? Yeah. That's how I'm sat right now. So from the waist up, very straight, very good posture. From the waist down. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the hearts, Ward. Oh dear, it'll help support Ophi. I'm not Welsh, but I have followed. Oh hell yeah. You'd still, listen, you help balance out the Welsh influence. That's important. Do not how good care. Oh, you want me to do a good stretch? We could do a good stretch, that's for sure. For a good second I thought Jelly is shitting. Not right now. Not right now. This is basically, oh, like the... Lounging here, my legs on the chair. Nice. Hell yeah. Based on the diaphragm, you need a doctor. Let me wait. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch to weightlifting. I will have my feet firmly planted for this. Getting some prime jellyfish yogurt here. Yeah. When you cross your legs in your chair, do you cross your legs once or twice? Because me and my family do this thing where we cross our legs once, like this, and then we do it again. So your legs end up like this. And so if you look under the chair at like a jelly family dinner, all of our legs are like vines. Just like... I don't know why. The thing is, I obviously grew up with my family doing this, so then I do it too, and then my family then grew up with me and I'm doing it, so they do it too. So everyone just does this underneath the desk. Oh dear. So yeah, if you look underneath, our legs are just double crossed. Yeah. Okay. Oof. Dear. How many joints do you have? Have you seen my arm joints stretch? They stretch backwards if I do them the full way out. I don't know how obvious it'll be in this outfit, but they do. I don't think anybody could do that. My family, I think flexibility is something you can train, but I think it is also just an innate trait in some people, and my family is quite flexible. All very bendy people. Not necessarily trained to be bendy, just like naturally bendy people. I don't know what the bendy gene is, but yeah, we got it. We all got it, to varying degrees. Some people are much more bendy than others. Several of my family members can still do the splits and stuff like that. Oh dear. God gave some of his little beans extra kneecaps. Yeah, I got extra kneecaps. Right, we'll do one more because this isn't a full set. This is just a stretch. Ooh. I won't do it on stream because the clips would be atrocious, but I think I can still, like, loop, like, okay, 2 seconds. I'll draw a picture of it because I'm not gonna do it. One, I'm not wearing socks, dangerous territory. And two, I think it would be clipped in a really bad way. But half of my family can sit like this, so it's not just me, which is you sit here and you have like your arms on your laps, very proper. Look at us with our arms on our laps, just being very polite. And then you have one leg here and one leg here. And it just rests there. And not all of my family do this, but half of my family can sit like this just comfortably. Yeah, like that. With the leg just like behind your head, like, and hooked up here. Yeah. Also, the leg, yeah. Yeah, it's like a shoulder rest. Yeah, a shoulder rest. Oh dear, if so, I'm fine with keeping it. Might have been hecked for heckin' decades. Oh dear. Prim and proper, the Eldritch Horror. Yeah, we could just sit with that up there. Oh dear. I can also do the one, like, backwards, where, like, when you're, like, playing video games on your bed, like this, and you're like, here's my Switch controller, there it is, and there's my head, and I'm on my back, and I'm like, well, no, I'm on my front, and I'm playing video games. This is me playing video games. There's my nose. I can do the thing where my foot goes, like, here, and lays against my head. I don't know what you call that. Where you can, like, hold your head up with your feet behind them. Yeah, like that. This is such a stupid conversation. I only know this because when I'm playing Switch in bed, I'm like, yeah, donk. Oh dear. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do these things on stream because this will be clipped to oblivion and I'm like, I'm good. Also, I don't know, I'd have to do that one on the floor, so like, you wouldn't even see it. Oh dear. Maker, good morning, welcome on in, how you doing? I can't imagine anyone would clip, yeah. No one would clip that, for sure. I'd definitely be safe of clipping. No one would clip we just sat on stream like that. Oh dear. In fail videos, they do that, they call that doing a scorpion. Oh! Yeah, I guess kinda, yeah, because it's like behind your head, so it rests it there. I have had this conversation before on my own, it's okay. It's like, how do I describe, you know, like showing pictures of the positions. The leg cross one, how can I explain it? Because I can do it still, obviously. Yeah, like the one that my family do. So, 2 seconds, I'm gonna just draw it really quickly because people will like, they don't get it. It's not as out there as you think it is. It's like a relatively normal seating position. It's just an extra one. So like if you're at your chair, right, like this, and again, you're sitting very prim and proper, you're just like, yep, there you go. You're just sitting there. My legs, so this one, sorry, it's hard to keep track of which leg is which. That is like there. So there's like, yeah, it goes like there. And then the other one is like here. And then like there. I don't know how to explain this. Wait a minute. So my left leg is relatively normal right now. Like relatively. Also, here are the list of my friends in the order that I'd eat them. My left leg is relatively normal right now. Maybe I should do it from the front. Maybe from the front makes more sense, you know? There you go. Okay, so let's get the chair there. And then we have you or me here. Okay. Very prim and proper, very prim and proper. Yeah, there you go. That's me. So this one, I'm gonna put my hips in like there. This one goes like this, but it is flat on the ground though. So it goes like this, and then it's like flat on the ground like that. And the other leg is, wait, it goes over the top of this, behind there, and then like the foot is here. Does this make sense? I don't know, like that is how I'm sat right now. I don't know how to explain. They are literally, wait, is there a way that I can show you this, like, without showing my feet? Do you see them? I don't know how to explain it. Like, so this is my right leg, and then my foot is like here from my right leg, so it comes back around like there. Yeah, because this one's now back over the top. So like this one is like here, and then the other one is like under here. My foot is around the front and it's like placed on top of my other feet. So my feet are like very polite, you know, like this. As my big toe and then little toes, and then big toe and little toes. My feet are like this. Very polite. Very, very like, yeah, organized. Does this make sense? Anyway, my whole family sits like this. To be fair, this isn't a me thing. This is like, if you look under the table at like a jelly family conference, we're all sat like this. All of us. So it's a learned behavior. I don't have the tendon that's flexible, but I can do something else that's weird. It's like sitting with your thighs straight forward, but your knees are so bent, your feet go straight to the side. Yes! Yeah, that's a good one. Hell yeah. Normal legs don't do that. Looks like you've got 4 joints. I do have again, like my elbows and knees go a little further than they should, but like not super. It's only normally obvious if you do something like that and then you look down, because then you're like, oh, your arms go in, like more than they should. They should be there and they go to there. But it's only like a little bit. Like not enough that it would like, you know, not enough that it would, I feel like, change what positions you can do that much. It's a little easier when you're jellyfish and don't have bones. Maybe. Should I send a drawing of my stick? What is like stick figure? How we sit? Oh dear. Yeah, it's not just me. It's my whole family sit like that. I don't know. I also like having my one foot rested on my other foot. It feels polite. They're like tucking themselves away nicely. Oh dear. All right, I will say actually, wait a minute. I should probably go get some lunch. It's been 4 hours. We've got like another 3 hours of stream, so like, don't worry, we're not ending just yet or anything, but I should probably go grab a sandwich quickly just to fuel me in the second half of the stream, if that's okay. What I'll say is this is where we're at. We're gonna keep going. We're doing the same sort of things, just keep going around the outside and growing and growing. I really like how it's looking, actually. The colors of it are really pretty. I like almost these bits more than these bits, interestingly. But yeah, I really like it. That being said, what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab you guys some words on stream, which is a game that you can play while I am taking a quick break. I hope that's all right. I might have a screen here for this. No, not this actually. This. Yeah. Will that get in the way of the game? Probably not, right? Probably. Wait a minute. Yeah. Probably not. I also have. I'm still here. Hello. It just means I can quickly go grab something without having to worry about jumping in and out. Yeah. Hello, face. Hello. Oh, there's sandwich. Yeah, I think it's sandwich time. What I'll do. Could this be better? Things could always be better. But could this be better if I did like this? Yeah? Yeah. Right? I think so. Hopefully that covers less. Let me just double check that actually. And then, yeah, we'll see. If I click start. Oh, it's got music. Let me pause the background music. There you go. Nice snores. Okay, I'm gonna mute and I'll be right back. Nice roses as well. I'm just gonna get a sandwich. Back in a minute. Did we get raided while I was making a sandwich? Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the raid, One Beyond. I'm so sorry for the lateness. I was just making a sandwich. That's it. That's it. I popped back. I see. Let me do the shout out. I hope you had a really good stream. I don't know. What were you up to today? Let me get that there. Also, Optication, good morning. Makers and Crafting. I hope your Makers and Crafting was going well. We are making a hexy cardigan right now, but I'm just having a little break because I got a few more hours on and I want to make sure that I got some snacks. I am here. I'm just behind the scenes. GG's as well, by the way. Everyone who's doing this. And greetings! Greetings, fellow words. Greetings! Oh, dear. Oh, a butterfly. Nice. Very cute. Then I lied to you. He was like, I said to Bobby, no, it's not true. Also, well done, Purple. Purple, good morning as well. Well done for leading that round. Overall, we have Catastrophic in the lead, followed by Jude, and then Purple, GG's. Then we've got Laku, Random, good morning, Wad, Kai, and Noob. GG's. Void Jelly, I'm here. I'm just behind the scenes. I'm gonna mute while I eat my sandwich. But yes, also I should say, one more, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, you know the vibes. If you need to look after yourself, completely feel free to. If you would like to play words, you can. And if you do stick around for like 10 minutes, I'll be able to show you my art. But I'll probably finish this sandwich quickly. Back in a mo. Sorry, I swallowed air by accident. Well done, Catastrophic! Well done for leading that round. Overall, we have Catastrophic in the lead, followed by Jude, then Purple at 69, very nice. Then we have Laku, Random, myself, Wad, Kai, and Noob. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Hell yeah, we're getting there. It's getting harder. Sorry, I swallowed horrible air. Delicious air. You got points! Yippee! Alright, let's see. Another round. Hell yeah, good last minute. That was tricky. Well done. Well done on that last one. Those long words at the end, that really helped. That's getting really hard for me as not non-native speaker. It's tricky. Even as a native speaker, sometimes you just can't see anything. Well done, Purple, for leading that round. GG's. Overall, we had Catastrophic in the lead, followed by Judes, and then Purple. Then we have Lark, then Random, myself, Wumbrion, Wood, Kai, and Noob. Yeah, like, it just gets so tricky. Was not expecting a hidden vow. Oh my god. Okay, also, minimum of 5 letters now. All words have to have a minimum of 5 letters. Will it like motel? No. That's fair. Okay, 5-letter minimum. Good luck. That was so tough. When it gets to the 5-letter, it's so difficult. GG's. GG's. Well done, Purple, for leading that round. Final scores on the doors for words today. We had Catastrophic in first place, Purple in second, and Jude in third. Well done, you three. Then we had Larku, myself, Random, Wad, Wumbrion, Mason, good morning as well, Kai, and Noob. Well done. 2 seconds. I've got like 2 bites of sandwich left, actually. Like, I've basically finished this. we start in the middle and we've worked our way out with the goal of jacket. Oh, thank you for horn. There we go. So it's going to be like a little jumper. So we make it in 2 halves because it's hexi cardigan. This is what we've been doing. The yarn is so pretty. It's a color changing yarn. It's so, oh wait, that's a sub. Goblin, thank you for the 8 months. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. That's incredibly sweet. Sorry, just assumed it was a horn. Yeah, we got this like color changing yarn and it's so pretty. Like it's working really well. So I need 2 of these and then I'm making a cardigan for my mum for Christmas. But we need it to be a bit bigger first. It's not quite big enough yet. So this is how it will eventually be folded, but we've got to add a few more layers. But yeah, it's been good. It's been really, really good. I've really enjoyed it so far. It's been a very relaxing process. And yeah, I think it's looking pretty aight. Even if I'm a bit lost on where I am. So pretty. I think so too. I think the colors look really nice as it's like less blended, but they still look really pretty. I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased. Sorry. Yeah, you caught me on a quick BRB. We are currently also fundraising for the Starlight Foundation. The Starlight Foundation is an amazing charity that delivers toys, gifts, games, and quality of life improvements to kids spending time in hospital. We've currently raised over $200, which is amazing. Really, really cool. And oh, let me just make sure this is still going. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah. We have, we've raised over $200. We've got, I think we hit also, the first milestone for that. We've had a few awards, some silly challenges. It's been pretty good. I've also got my 2024 Starlight t-shirt on today. Next one will be 2023, then 2022. And then I don't have enough days to also do 2021. But yeah, we got it. Going backwards in time. Starting with 2025 and working our way back. There we go. Oh, did you? I hope you had fun. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Heck yeah. Yeah, we've been fundraising for Starlight. This will be my 6th year now streaming for Starlight. Starlight is actually, I think a lot of people would think it's Boobtober because I started that one. But actually no. The charity event that I've joined for the longest is the 12 Days of Starlight. And that is because this is my 6th year now doing it. I've done Boobtober for 5 years, but I've actually done Starlight for 6. Starlight and the Starlight Foundation, Stream Stars run by Blapple, was one of the reasons that I was like, when it came to making Boobtober, I was like, oh, this is actually a thing that can happen. Because before Starlight, I'd never done any like teams for charity fundraising. So when people were like, why don't you do it as a yearly thing? I was like, yeah, because I'd seen Blapple running this. I was like, oh, this is a thing that you can absolutely do as a streamer. Without Stream Stars, Boobtober wouldn't exist probably. Because I wouldn't have seen it as a viable thing. Yes, go rest. And yeah, if any of my people haven't checked out Wombrion, go send them some love. Go send love. Go send follows. Go send lurks. Yes, I'm sorry that I missed the raid itself, but thank you so much for raiding us, especially when we're fundraising. It's very, very kind of you. Really, really kind. I really appreciate it. Daniel the Christmas fish was put on the top as my son, as he is now the tallest. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Damn, that thing has grown. It's been growing. It's growing. We've been yapping, but it's been growing. Starlight is so awesome. I was in a pediatric ward as an adult, mind you. The wagons and stuff was so cool. Yeah. Like, genuinely, there's also Cedar, good morning. There's so many things that Starlight do that I'm like, they really are thinking, like, from the perspective of a child in hospital. Like, again, I'm sure, like, a lot of people that work with Starlight have been hospital kids. I've been hospital kid. And, yeah, the stuff that they do is so spot on for, like, yeah, that would have really helped me personally as well. I wish we'd have had that. Yeah, they really get it. They really get it. And they're very good at it as well. And they operate worldwide. They have many, many centres around the world, including in the UK. So yeah, maybe you'll see some red wagons near you this Christmas. If you're in hospital, I hope you're not, but if you are. Oh dear. Make sure that, yes, please do. I wish to see the Christmas fish. Oh dear. Yeah, no, it's an amazing charity. Really, really cool. I was also introduced to them via Blapple and DJ back in the day. So yeah, I met a lot of cool people from it, which is really, really cool. It's become, yeah, the charity event we've taken part in the longest. And it's like that I'm very proud of. I'm very, very proud of all the stuff we've done with Starlight over the years. Oh, who knows? Maybe we'll push fundraising into next week as well if we have the energy. I won't guarantee it, but maybe. We'll see. It depends on how much I really want to eat those two, which is not very much. Not very much. You can't really see them very well from here, but I have the level 1 and level 2 fire noodle challenges, and I don't really want to eat them, but we had them at milestones. Out of curiosity, did you tell? Yes, I did. I almost didn't. I almost got really because they were distracting me. They baked me a cake. Like, I was distracted. But I did remember to tell them, don't watch the streams this week because I'm making something. They're used to it because I often make them stuff around this time of year on stream, so they know the vibes. But I was like, yes. They were like, you must show off the balloons we got you though, even if we're not there. And I was like, okay. So I've been showing the balloons off. If I see Blapple, I'll grab them again because I had been meaning to share them with Blapple. But yeah, they were like, you know, we're not there, but you must show everyone the balloons we got you. So I was like, okay, I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, I don't want to spoil the cardigans though. I was in hospital as a teenager, which I hated, but it did mean getting a games console I wanted out of pity. My parents were adamant that I wasn't getting it until I needed major surgery, then they changed their tune and let me take it with me to the ward to play it there. That is the thing. So like, I remember, so I was also, I started going to hospital more when I was like 7 or 8, so I was still quite young at that point. But I was pretty consistently in and out of hospital up until the age of 16. And you know, you're pediatrics the whole time. I was on the same sort of wards the whole time. And the wards that I was on had one television at the end of the ward, and it would be playing whatever the youngest kid on the ward would like. So it was on Peppa Pig a lot of the time for us. And I was like a teenager, and I was like, this is not what I would want to watch and stuff like that. And bless my parents, they did their best to keep me company as much as they could. But like, you know, it was difficult. They had jobs and stuff like that as well. And yeah, I just remember being like bored out of my mind. Bored out of my mind with no one to talk to. I also couldn't leave bed, and a lot of the time I was also on nil by mouth. So I was like really hungry because I couldn't eat, or really sicky, one or the other, because of medication, which are both things you like to distract yourself with. No distractions, not a single distraction or anything like that. And yeah, you see the stuff that Starlight provides kids and like the little quality of life improvements, and you're like, yeah, that would have made a really big difference to me too, I think. I would have really liked that. So yeah, that's why we fundraise for them every year, because like, yeah, I've been in that situation. I've been there for a long time. I was there, and it's really not fun. And again, nurses and doctors do what they can, but they're busy. They're so busy. Not to mention the times where there were times where I was a surprise inpatient, where I wasn't meant to be an inpatient, but I suddenly had like a downturn, like I wasn't doing super well, and I'd be admitted, and there wouldn't even be a space for me on the wards. Like, these places were so busy that I would just be in the corridor, like on a bed, chilling. Like, there were times where I was not even in a ward, so I would just be like like the only thing I could do was watch people go by, kind of thing. And it's very scary. It's very, very scary as a kid because you don't understand what's going on. And yeah, having like a distraction, having something, anything. They could have like dropped some books by for me to read, or like some arts and crafts that I could have done. Anything would have made a huge difference in that moment. And so I'm always really proud to do stuff for Starlight, and I'm always really impressed with the stuff that they do, because yeah, I would have really appreciated it. Oh dear, that sucks, man. Yeah. And again, in some ways, you try and look at the positives. It's giving me like a good perspective on what it's like, but at the time it was rough, very rough. Oh dear. Perspective gets weird when you're young. The thing I hated the most wasn't the surgery or the pain. It was the fact that my sisters kept eating all the chocolates people would bring me. Oh, because I was okay. Yeah, that also. Because I was nil by mouth, my family, when they would visit, would do their best not to eat around me a lot of the time, or because I was sicky, one or the other. However, I've got a good sniffer on me. The amount of times my family come visit and I'm like, you've had KFC. I can smell that you've had KFC. I've not eaten for 24 hours and you've had KFC. I can smell it. Like, when you're that hungry, you can smell it. I'd be like, how dare you have KFC when I'm nil by mouth. It's such bull that Twitch gives me pre-roll abs on Thank you for the sub for 36 months, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very heckin' kind of you. How are you doing, by the way? Good morning. Jelly said doo-doo, and I'll say it again. Doo-doo. Doo-doo to you. I'm still disappointed no one ever bought me grapes in hospital. We weren't allowed food on our ward because most of the kids were nil by mouth. So it's like, you couldn't bring food on the ward. It would have been really mean. It would have been really mean. So you just couldn't do it. But I could smell it. I could smell it when they ate it. The order, I know KFC is so mid too. And you can smell it. I like KFC. I think it's aight, but like, you could smell it. I will say though, I do associate KFC because the hospital I went to had a KFC in it. You know, in like the gift area downstairs. So it was like the easiest one for families to get to if they were like visiting. There was a KFC in the hospital, or like on the outside of the hospital, but like it was in the same building, right? So like every time when I got to leave hospital, they would buy me a KFC as a treat if I could eat it. But sometimes I wouldn't be able to eat it. But like if I could, they'd be like, "Well done for doing the hospital thing. We'll get you a KFC." And I'd be like, "Yeah." Oh dear. There were times where we would leave at like midnight, and they'd be like, "You want to get your celebratory?" And I was like, "Yes, I want my celebratory KFC. Thank you." Why am I suffering here if not for my celebratory KFC? Thank you. I was like, I understand that it's midnight. I'm not even that hungry, but I will have my KFC. I will like it. Just spoiled for better fried chicken as well. Probably, yeah. There's definitely better fried chicken out there. It's just like, it was there. Good. I was literally just about to step foot outside to workshop and the heavens are opened. Where is this glorious golden sun? Yeah, the weather's been it's been having a moment the last week or so. Oh dear, we had like a random hailstorm the other day. What is happening? I hope all the crafts are going good though. I'm making a cardigan for my mum right now. Oh dear. In the US, KFC is like bottom tier chicken. This was also, so bear in mind, context, about 15, 20 years ago. So, you know, just think of the UK food options back then. I don't remember there being too many other specific fried chicken places in rural areas of the UK 15 to 20 years ago. So we probably just didn't have anything else if I had to guess. I can't eat gluten now, and God, I miss KFC. Sometimes it almost seems to work. Oh no. Oh no. The kids' hospital here has a Subway and a Tim Hortons. Ooh. Nice. No! I like Tim Hortons. They have, oh god, okay. This is a judgment-free zone for me and my fun drinks, okay? Judgment-free zone, right? They have a pistachio matcha latte. Green, the green drink. Because green from pistachio, green from matcha. It's the green drink. And it's pretty good. I like the green drink. Oh dear. Pistachio matcha latte. Green drink. Very green. Very nice. The kids' hospital is connected to the women's hospital where the birthing parents give care. Ah, I see. So like a paternity ward kind of thing? Listen, you know I'm a matcha girly and have all sorts of crazy flavors, but for some reason I hate pistachio matcha. Does it taste aniseedy to you a little bit? Because I find the combination of matcha and pistachio has like an aniseed aftertaste, and I love aniseed, but I know that that's not a cup of tea for everyone. But I love that. I just miss the good old days where they actually made the baked goods in-house. That's fair. We only got Tim Hortons in Wales a few years ago, I think, so we're relatively new to the Tim Hortons things. So maybe we never knew them when they had other stuff. I hate coffee. I want to like matcha, but I just don't. And I'm allergic to nuts. Why? It's not like anything good for me is like literally that's so fair. Listen, that's fine. There are other things. There are plenty of other things out there. I just had a date syrup and vanilla. Ooh, basically sticky toffee pud flavor matcha the other day. That sounds amazing. I feel like that's the coffee date. Yeah, would you like some green with me, John Liu? Come get the green. Nah, it just doesn't taste, don't know. Oh, that's fair. It tasted too artificial. Oh dear, that's fair. You're absolutely fair. It probably is super artificial. Well, it's syrup, right? It's definitely artificial, so it's not like you're wrong. Dear, not everyone's cup of tea, some might say. It's true, it's true. To my knowledge, some procedures at the women's hospital because of anatomy that not everyone has. Potentially. Well, I think if memory serves, even in like here, right, in the UK, I think a lot of like people getting diagnosed with intersex conditions go through not specifically maternity, but like the women's wards. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. They're also probably trying really hard still too. I feel like a lot of Canadian spots have given up. Yeah, I think Tim Hortons is like I think we got it in like 5 years ago, maybe 6 years ago in the centre. So it's like still relatively new. Yeah. My fave by far is brown sugar. Oh, I love brown sugar stuff. Brown sugar Earl Grey syrup I make for my matcha. That sounds amazing. I'm normally not the biggest matcha fan. Like, I am not a hater nor a lover. I am an in-between. It's aight. But I really liked it with the pistachio. But then the one I had also had like an aniseed flavor to it. And aniseed, pistachio, and matcha, I really like that combo. Like, really, really nice. But I'd also understand that would definitely not be everyone's cup of tea. The ice caps though, I haven't had that, see? I have not had that. Some nice things I got recently. Twinings winter teas. They only sell them as international blends, so you have to order them from a website, but I got peppermint cheer, tastes exactly like melted candy cane, gingerbread joy, pretty much tastes like actual gingerbread, and winter spice, an edible version of Christmas. I would like the edible version of Christmas candle scent, I think. I can't wait for coffee hour at the studio. I have 20 minutes at least before I head there, and you're making. I'm sorry! Love a good coffee though. It's like a coffee slap. Oh. That does sound good. I like getting the ice caps made with chocolate milk instead of cream. Oh, that sounds so good. What? Okay, yeah. So the only Tim Hortons I know of is in the city, like in the capital city, so in Cardiff. Which I don't live near Cardiff. So when we go though, the thing is, I don't live near Cardiff, but we do visit Cardiff, like when we want to get specific things or like meet friends, because it's got like a good hub, like it's easier for people to get to, there's parking and also a train station and buses. So most of us can get to Cardiff, even if we're like an hour away or something. So when I go there, that's the only time where I actually see Tim Hortons. So not super frequently. Although again, the last month we went several times, so like sometimes I don't go to Cardiff for months, and then I go like 3 times in a month, and it's like, oh. It's half the calories if you do that too. I want to like coffee, but I just can't get on with the bitterness, which is so fair. Although if you don't like the bitterness, frappes might be your cup of tea, because they're not bitter at all. Oh dear. Coffee scented candles are incredible though, yes. Yeah, if you like the smell of coffee but you're not keen on the bitterness, maybe try like a frappe or like something, one of like, they're the stereotypical sweet drinks, I suppose, but like, yeah, a lot of them, they get the essence of coffee without any of the bitterness, basically. Yeah, listen, I am a big believer if you don't have to have like strong coffee to be a coffee enjoyer. You want to enjoy your milky frappe, you enjoy your milky frappe. Do you want 5 shots of syrup in your milky frappe? You get your 5 shots of syrup in your milky frappe. I like my green. Green drink. Oh dear. What's in it? Green. I love the smell of coffee beans. Me too. I actually found it was the aftertaste of the darker roast I didn't like. If you can get a light roast, I'd recommend trying that out. Ooh. Mochas are nice. True, yeah, mochas also balance it out pretty well most of the time. Oh, and I like chai too. Chai is nice. Hell yeah. There was this, we don't live anywhere near them either, but they do like, I think it's masala chai with like condensed milk. It's so good. It's so good. Like, oh, every time we're nearby because we're visiting family, we're like, and we shall go here every day. Oh, so good. I'm not a coffee. That's so fair, Kai. It's fine. You know what though? Not being interested in things like coffees and such is yippee. You save a lot of money at cafes. We serve a white chocolate chai. Oh, you know, Shiny would love that. Shiny loves white chocolate in drinks and also loves chai. That'd be so up Shiny's alley. That is a Shiny drink if ever I saw one. I like my green, but Shiny would love that. My old roommate's daughter claims she loved coffee. She was really losing half my friggin' bottle of creamer. I'd love that too. Is she wrong though? Masala chai with half a tin of curry. Masala chai with condensed milk. Don't tempt me. Zamboni, good morning. Goodest of mornings. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh, so good. So decadent, but so good. Here in Liverpool, we got all the usual Costas and Cafe Neuros, and then, try one of authentic drinks, like Hark Chai if you want, like, really strong. I won't say no to a strong drink. Hell yeah. Let me know if you're ever in Bath. I could do that. We've actually probably visit Bath about the same, or like visit near Bath about the same amount of time as we visit Cardiff, to be honest. Because we have friends nearby, and Bath is the same of like, it's an easy place to meet people, because a lot of people can get there. I think a couple of big train lines go through Bath as well. Like the one from Wales to London and the one from Portsmouth up north, right? Yeah, Bath's a good place for us to be also. Morning. Fun fact, you just boil a tin of sweetened condensed milk. Is this true? Is this true? Are you messing with me? Because that sounds amazing. Oh my gosh. And then can I put it in my latte? Wait, yes, toasted, wait a minute, yeah! That's that thing. Sick. It is, yeah. Yeah. It's like, wait a second, I know what that is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How you doing, by the way, today, Zombody? I hope things are treating you okay. We had a salted caramel marshmallow earlier. It was lovely. I liked it more than the cookies and cream one, and it toasted better. They've both been good so far. And we've got loads of progress done on this cardigan for my mum, which is lovely, because I need to get this done by Christmas, and I also want to make one for my dad. So it's nice that the progress is coming along. We got like another few hours of stream left in us, or a couple of hours. I'm hoping to raid into Bateman Returns later because it's his birthday today. So we're going to be raiding into a friend's birthday stream, which is nice. Yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a good day. Oh dear. I admit I'm not a big hot drink fan. Normally when I'm thirsty, I want to drink right away, and I'm too impatient to wait 10 minutes. That is very fair. Very fair. I also feel like they just don't hydrate you most of the time as well as just like water or something like that. So I get it. Dulce de leche on toast. Oh, that sounds really good. Let me some dulce de leche. Things are going. Just woke up. It's a bit blurry still. That's fair. It's like the French version of treacle. You know what I had for the first time this year, speaking of French? I had French toast. I'd never had French toast before. Don't know how I got to this age without having French toast. Very upsetting because it's really good. But I have now had it. I've now had it. Oh dear. I gotta go. Oh yeah, no, you're fine, you're fine. I was having about the Bateman. Yeah. Yeah, Bateman's a good IRL friend. I met Bateman many years ago when I was still studying at university, through a friend of a friend. And I was like, nice to meet you. And he was like, I'm Bateman. And it was like, yep, we'll be friends. I see. Good friends. Yes. We also lived really like next door to him at one point for like a year, which was cool. And once again, we didn't live with him, but we lived close enough where it's like, you know, if you live that close to someone and you're still friends at the end of the year, you're probably gonna stay good friends, right? Did I get it wrong? Matt. So, Ian. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, spelling is not my forte. There you go. There we go. Oh dear. Amazon onion! Amazon onion. Sorry, Amazon onion. Oh dear. Oh god. Anyway, anyone want a meat lover's breakfast bowl? I will share with you. You know, I just had a sandwich, but I'd give it a go. I think it'd make a pretty good dent in it. The coffee talk, I'm kind of tempted to go and buy me some coffee colored. Oh, nice. Oh, dear, I can't words. It's okay. Thank you. Also, I am like a little bit colorblind. Just a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. Now, I know the sign next to your name. I need to look at this because I'm like, am I mad? Am I at the arc sign? The arc sign. Like, am I mad? Oh no, okay. It looks like the upside down disability flag. Am I wild? It's the black background and then the colors I think are very similar, if not the same. If you just switch it around the other way. It's the upside down disability flag, is it not? Every time I see it, I'm like... But it's arc. It's not the same. Yeah, every time I see it, I'm like... Yippee! Yeah, yippee! True, every time I see it, I am like, yippee. You're so right. But also, it's really similar. It's not the same. It's definitely like the upside down version of it. But every time I see the arc, I'm like, wait, why do they get that flag? I want that flag. What the heck? It's like, no, it's not a flag, Jelly. It's arc. Oh dear. It is very close. Yeah, with the black background as well. Like, it's really close. Probably a complete happy accident, but I keep seeing and being like, oh, do we have like a lot of disability advocates in this chat? And it's like, no, well, yes, we do, to be fair, but like, that's not what that is. That is arc. But it just the color connection. I'm like, oh, cool. Ah, is it missing a white stripe? Yeah, there is no, you're right, there's a white stripe down the center. Right you are. Oh dear. Also, Moscow, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are still adding more and more rings. More and more rings. Ah, dear. I did have an idea of how many rings, but I can't. I drew some stuff and I wrote some stuff down. Oh, dear. At that time I made loads. As onion. Just thinking about food, you know, which is accurate for here. Just thinking about food. Just always a little bit hungry. Oh, dear. Hello from across the pond. Oh dear, crafting, queer community and disabled community. This really is a channel I was meant to find. I feel like there is a lot, we had this conversation the other day. There is a lot of overlap in the crafting community between like certain groups. And not everyone fits into all these groups. Some people don't fit into any of them. But there is a lot of people in the crafting community and art community on Twitch as well that are either some way queer, some way LGBTQA+, some way neurodivergent, and or some way disabled. I'm gonna separate those two because obviously not everyone associates with disability. Some people do, some people don't. But yeah, those three categories, there is a lot of overlap in this space of like people that fit into like 1, 2, 3. Oh dear, it's quite interesting. But then I also don't think it's that surprising because I think a lot of the time, you know, we are making arts and crafts that don't exist in the world or that, you know, we want to see exist in the world. And a lot of people make art to create more representation and stuff like that, which, yeah, it's not really surprising that that might be the case, but it is quite funny. In the amount of times I go into a crafting or art channel, I'm like, wait a minute, he's just like me, for real. Sick. Oh dear. Hello, Ice Sleepy, how you doing? Good morning, I hope you're doing well. Oh damn, you got all of me. We got all of you. Yes to all three. And a nerd. And a bookworm. Ah, see, now I don't read. You lost me there. I lose the bookworm one. I'm not very good. I'm not really a reader. Dear. But I like listening to people talk about the books they like. I just don't read them myself. Where am I? Am I too far? You know, I think it'll be fine. Oh dear. A lot of artists are all three. It's true. If not more, yeah. Some have decided to reimagine characters for cosplay. Exactly, which is still an art. Cosplay is definitely an art. I've never been diagnosed, but damn, I really should have been. It's a very personal thing, innit? Like, I think you're valid regardless. If using any label helps you explain, like, your situation or difficulties and stuff like that, whether you have a diagnosis or not, it's a valid thing to do. Labels are there to use them. You should use them if you think they will help you. And also, vice versa, if you do not think a label is going to serve you, you do not have to use that label, even if it's something that people might associate with you. It's whether or not it helps you or not. But yeah, you don't need a diagnosis for that. As long as you think the label will help you. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? Which way? Is it this one? Okay, so that is, okay. And that is, aha, understood. Right, good. Sometimes it takes me a moment, but I've taken my moment and I know where I am now. Very nice. I'm behind. Oh god. I always want to be read, but nah. Read my attention span says nah. That's fair. I think I will go out to buy some snacks later because one of my eyes has been feeling weird and I'm worried it might affect me tomorrow. Oh no, that's so fair. Yeah, look after yourself. Look after yourself. And also treat yourself. Yeah. I miss cosplaying. I'm short-sighted, so I got to sit with characters with glasses, but I used to pull off a mean Velma from Scooby-Doo. And a Garth. Oh my god. Two very different characters, but that is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. That's cosplay scope right there. You got a wide scope. A queer artist who can rhythm with the tism is the trifecta. You're so right. You're so right. Oh dear. Go. Wah. Wow, Tutu! Blapple! I wanted to show you this. My parents wanted me to show you this actually, but I need to party right now. Hi, Jelly. Hi, Blapple. How are you doing? Oh dear. Any characters get gay? It's true. That is such a good point. Yeah, you can cosplay anything. You do not need to cosplay characters with glasses by any stretch. You can add glasses to any character. Any character. You can always take them off as well if you didn't want them in a photo. Otherwise, it's for everyone. It's for everyone. It should be fun. Oh dear. I never want to cosplay, there's so many reasons I never have. One being glasses. I feel like it's actually fine to cosplay a character that doesn't wear glasses. Just wear your glasses so that you're nice and comfortable. Two options. If it really bothers you that you have the glasses on, which it shouldn't, but if it does, because you know, we all have our own brains, take them off during a photo shoot and put them back on again afterwards. Maybe build in a pocket for like a glasses case into your outfit so you can just quickly shuffle them away and take them back out again. Or Photoshop, edit them out in post. Nothing wrong with that. People think of Photoshop as like a dirty word or something like that. Like, oh my god, you're editing them? No. Edit them out if you don't want to see them. You know, same with like, I always say with contact lenses. If you're not comfortable with contact lenses and you don't want to wear them, but you want fancy colored eyes, edit it in post. People aren't going to be like, I can't believe you didn't commit to the character and wear contact lenses. Like, no. You've made this whole costume, you've done that, you just don't want to wear contact lenses, edit them in. Edit them in. Literally. Oh dear. Yeah, Garth was always the best. I have a friend who'd play Wayne when I was Garth. He'd always go, party on. Yes. Oh dear. Yeah, Blapple, my parents wanted me to show you this. They wanted me to show everyone this, but they were like, make sure that you show your mods and stuff. Make sure that you show them. And I meant to show you yesterday and I didn't. It's the balloons my parents got me. I did tell you in a DM, but they were like, no, you have to show her. No, you have to show her. Don't DM her telling them about the balloons. Show her the balloons. Here we are. Oh dear. I show you. Blapple already knows about this. I messaged Blapple when it happened. But I'll show you anyway. Do you feel in the know now? Now you know what I was talking about in the DMs? There you are. There it is. The S is a bit wonky. Come on. Sort yourself out, like. Sort yourself out, like. There you go. There you are. Now you can see it. They're really nice. It was very, very sweet of them. Very, very sweet of them. They didn't have to do that. I literally just thought we were going to have like a nice meal. And they baked me a cake and they got me balloons and everything. It was really, really sweet. I'm very, very lucky. But yeah. Now Blapple's seen. I've done my due diligence. Oh dear. Hello, hi Chaotic, how you doing? Good morning. I really can't do context takes over now. Yeah, just edit it. Literally, just edit it in post. Anyone who has a problem with that is weird. Cosplay should be fun. Oh dear. So if you feel really uncomfortable with a photo, that's the way around it. I don't think you should have to feel uncomfortable not wearing contacts or not wearing glasses. You should be comfortable and have fun while you cosplay. But if it is giving you anything, like making you feel uncomfortable when you look at the photos, edit them. Or pay someone to edit them. Yeah, there's a lot of people who will do it relatively cheap for just 1 or 2 photos. Oh dear. Yeah, contacts would be like a fast trap to no. It's always cloudy here. I need a Photoshop. Yeah, just to make the photos look washed out. It's super normal. Super normal. As if they are they're poopy, yeah. Well, I've been marked down competitively for not having eyeballs the same, but if I didn't, but I had to explain that they pop out of my eye and don't fit. Yeah, like, I'll be honest, when it comes to stuff like that, I feel like it's a stupid thing to mark someone down on, because unless you're making your own contact lenses, you didn't make them anyway. You should get judged on the things that you make and the things that you do. So not having contacts in shouldn't mark you down. If you made your own contact lenses, sure, mark that person up because they made them. But if you haven't, it's just, you don't get points for not, you know, that is, I don't know. That's how I see it. I feel like that's also how it's done most of the time over here, at least. You have nice parents. I do. I have very, very nice parents. My parents are incredibly sweet. Oh dear, they threw me a birthday party this weekend for the last part of my name change going through last month. So they've been really, really sweet. Very, very supportive. I'm very lucky for them. I love those, yeah. Why don't vampires have any friends? Because they're a pain in the neck. I love them for that. That's your new name? Yeah, Ashley's my new name. Ashley is the name that I changed it in August, so it's been a while, but it's also only the last bit finished going through at the beginning of November. So even though I technically changed it in August, it took like an extra couple months before everything was sorted. And so they were like, well, now everything's sorted, we can celebrate. And they came over, and now I have a second birthday. I'm existing also my neck. No! I hope it feels better soon, Chaotic. Blapple is here, Blapple is here. They're good, the property values. If one was a judge, they are questionable. I used to love wearing contacts till one ripped them. Ooh! That's fair. That's a lovely gesture, yeah. Now for the important question. What flavor was the cake? Coconut and lime. A coconut and lime cake. It was so good. It was such a good cake. And yeah, no, it was a really lovely gesture, again. I know that my old name, like my dead name, meant more to them, and I changed it kind of by myself. So the fact that they've been so sweet about it, it's really nice. It means a lot. They've been really, really good. And now, again, it means I have a second birthday, which is good because my original birthday I can't really celebrate because it's in the middle of, you know, fundraising. Ah, dear. So now my second birthday is the 29th of November, as decreed by my parents. Oh dear. 29th of November. Hell yeah. It's very sweet of them. I didn't have to do that, but it's really sweet. And hey, listen, like I said earlier, it's nice to have more reasons to celebrate. Life hard. Celebrate thing. And it's lovely to have people that want to celebrate you as well. I'm incredibly lucky. Coconut and lime in this, I know. It was really good as well. Really good. Not a coconut person, interested in a lime cake flavor. It was so nice. So the base of the cake was more coconutty, so like coconut milk, stuff like that. It was more coconut flavor in the base, but the icing was a really tart lime, and it was really good. I say was because the cake is finished. We ate all of it really quickly, actually. It was really good. I could have eaten that whole cake in one go because the tartness really balanced it out well. Oh dear, and it was so good. Coconut and lime sounds like it shouldn't go together, but it sounds awesome. It's really nice. I see if I can get the recipe off my mum. I can always put it in the Discord. Yeah, if I get it. Because it was a really good cake. I know they were worried it was going to be a bit dry or dense, but it wasn't at all. Oh dear. Yeah, not at all. The October one was technically also you know what? You break a fair and valid argument. Technically, both of my birthdays have been decreed by my parents. You might be right there. Oh dear, my parents are like, well, we can't have you deciding your own birthday, so I'm afraid we're going to choose this one as well. But I'm very pleased with it. 29th of November. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I'll probably continue to celebrate it, to be honest. In fact, I'll likely celebrate it more than my actual birthday, just because, again, my actual birthday is in the middle of me fundraising every year, because it's during Breast Cancer Awareness Month, so yeah, I'll probably I actually have a birthday that I'll celebrate now. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Nah, I'm very, very grateful for them. Very, very grateful. Quite genuinely wish a lot more people's parents were mine. Or like more like mine for this sort of thing, especially from the stories you hear online. But I also want to talk about, like, I want to talk about them in that way, in like a positive way and stuff like that, because I feel like, yeah, it's nice. I feel like it's nice. Like, you hear so many horror stories and sad stories and stuff like that, and they're all unfortunately very valid, and they do definitely happen, but there are also chill people out there, and some parents are chill, and you know, other parents take notes. I feel incredibly supported. Incredibly supported. Oh dear. Yeah, yeah. And all it took was a few, like, Card Factory balloons and a cake. I feel like the most supported bean in the world. Oh dear. Oh, I've had coconut lime cheesecake and I've made one myself. I really like that, but I haven't had it together. Was it a sponge cake? Yeah, it was a sponge cake, but they made it in like a loaf tin. So it was like a long cake. You probably don't need it to be in a loaf tin, but they chose to make it in like the loaf shape. Yeah, yeah. So it was it was long. It was a long cake. Long loaf cake. But I don't think that's necessary. I don't think you have to do it like that. I think that's a choice. Oh dear. It did make it easy to slice up and serve, to be fair, I will say. Oh dear. Yippee! Yeah, that was my thoughts. When I realised how easy it would be to serve a slice of it, I was like, yippee! Oh, so happy your family is super supportive. Me too. Me too. They're really cool. They've been really cool about it. Yeah. Although I do now have these balloons. I don't know if these balloons are going to go down. Also, I think the funniest bit for me, that I was giggling about this all weekend, my mum was really disappointed that she couldn't get helium in the balloons, because she was like, they kind of look like they should be helium balloons, and I really wanted to get helium in them. But the person behind the desk said that that wasn't allowed for those balloons, they had to be blown up. But what's really funny is, they've got holes in the top to attach them to a string. If you put helium in them, all of the letters would flip upside down. Like, you'd hold it on the stream and it would just be upside down. So, I really like the idea of them letting my mum have the helium and just giving it to me upside down. Because it's on a string. So yeah, they'd all just be like... I need coffee. Yes, for coffee hour. Then I got a commission to finish. Already got the sugar. GG's. GG's. Well heckin' done. Big progress. Big heckin' progress. It sounds really nice. It was delicious. I wish I could have showed you a slice, but I'd unfortunately eaten it all before stream yesterday. I ate it all on Sunday. It was so good. I had this super tasty mandarin, but the seeds are kind of ruining the vibe. Wow. Rude. I'm sorry that it's rude. That's a very wintry fruit. I feel like I only see like big bags of those around winter. I've popped it. Oh, would you like a progress shot? 2 seconds. Let me just finish this cluster. So this is how big it is right now. For like from the center. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's getting there. I think the colors look really nice as well. Really, really nice. Yeah. I'm really pleased. The ombre yarn is honestly carrying so much of this, but I think it looks so cool. Yeah, I'm very pleased. Very pleased. Still needs to be quite a fair chunk bigger. 2 seconds as well. I do have some plans. I've like lost them somewhere though. There's more yarn over here, which is not what I'm looking for. Would you believe I'm not currently looking for more yarn. I don't know. That's fine. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going for now. And you know what? We're making good progress. I'm pretty happy with it. Oh dear. I love eating mandarins and switch to nectarines in the summer. Nectarines! Is there a graceful way you can eat a nectarine? I feel like eating nectarines is like eating mangoes. As soon as a nectarine or a mango is ripe, it's like... like, how the hell do you eat that in any way that looks like dignified? How can you eat a nectarine in a dignified... Because it's such a wet fruit. Same with mangoes. Again, like very wet. So like, as soon as you bite into it, I feel like it's just like, oh. Oh dear. I should stop making it. They should stop. It's true. They're too tasty. How are you gonna stop eating them? They're too tasty. I eat my nectarines hard. You eat them hard? Oh really? You love it when they're hard and you eat them like an apple. I don't know that I've ever tried that. I just remember them being really wet. I like dried mango. True. I like dried mango too. And dried kiwi. Dried kiwi is one of my favorites. Nectarine dribbles. Yeah, just like, how do you eat that in a dignified manner? I don't know. I'm sitting in the fun of an undecorated. Oh no, Nyor, you've got this. I believe. Are you doing, Nyor, if you don't mind me asking, specific like Christmas table decoration or no? I only ask because Nyor has a bit of a reputation for beautiful, beautiful table decor, like dining table decor and stuff like that. Are you planning to do some kind of like a winter or festive one? Yeah. Hard nectarines are more sour, but if you get them in the right time, they're both sweet and... Oh. Okay. They have a window, do they? A window of deliciousness. I adore mango, but it gives me a rash on my hands. Yeah, that does take away some of its good points, if it's also making your hands uncomfortable. Oh, they're blackberries, though. Oh. See, I am a black currant pie, of which you can buy blackcurrant pie filling in the tins, and it's pretty good. And it's fill pie, and it's really nice. I love that. I like blackberries too, but mainly I like picking blackberries, and I remember like going on big blackberry picking trips growing up. But yeah, I love blackcurrant. Again, blackberry and apple pie is still delicious. I put most fruit in pie, by the way. If you're like, when I'm judging fruit, I'm judging them in a pie, and blackberry and apple pie is pretty good. Pretty good. Or crumble as well. Oh, blackberry and apple crumble as well. Oh, love that. There will be table decoration closer to Christmas. We're having, fair. Or table setting. Yeah, maybe that's a better way of putting it. A table setting. They do have 2, at most 3 window of deliciousness. It's a small window. Before too hard and sour, or after you get the wet sloppy mess. See, I did like the wet sloppy mess. I think, yeah, I am a wet sloppy mess kind of, yeah. I like that. I will have to try it hard. I've not tried it hard, so I can't say. But like, historically, yeah, wet. Weird conversation to join midway in. Oh dear. As a kid, I used to pick blackberries whenever I'd walk my dog. Yes, I used to love picking blackberries, and like we would cook them over and like put the hot. Okay, so what we used to do is cook them, mush them when they were like really do that. Strain any of the extra seeds out that you couldn't quite get, and then pour the hot blackcurrant like syrup or blackberry syrupy mixture over ice cream. I remember doing that growing up and loving it. Oh, so good. So good. Oh dear. I did some brief on the other day. Nice. To have something temporarily. That's so fair. Yeah, have like a holding place. I make an insane apple pie cheesecake. Oh, that sounds good. Also, Saki, good morning. I love apple and stuff. Cooked apple is so good. So good. I will clip this. No. This is your fault. Who said wet? You said wet sloppy mess. I was just reading. Yeah. I love peaches, but they bring out my inner book nerd, and I can't eat them without immediately thinking, so this is what Sun Wukong tasted in their journey to the west before he stole those peaches from before the banquet, and then happened, and then for the rest of the story I've just stopped distracting myself. I was baiting you, damn it! Oh no. How bad is it? How bad is it? How bad are we looking? Before too hard and sour, or after you get the wet sloppy mess. I did like the wet sloppy mess. I think, yeah, I am a wet sloppy mess kind of, yeah. I like that. I will have to try it hard. I've not tried it hard, so I can't say. But like, it's not the worst. Yeah. It's not the worst. Weird conversation to join midway in. It's not the worst. You left the end context in. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Okay. It's not the worst. I've said worse. Manageable. Oh dear. Alright. You said it again. You're talking about fruit and dessert brain is on. Yeah, well no, I agree though, because I am like, I don't really eat raw fruit. I have the thing with acid where it makes my mouth swell up and my lips crack and stuff if I eat fruit that's raw, but I can eat it cooked. So like for me, as soon as we talk about fruit, I'm like pie crumble, coolie. CJ, good morning, welcome on in. How you doing? I'm being kind. I appreciate you. You too kind. You're so kind. Without the next week context, it's a little questionable. I've got a bag of frozen strawberries in the freezer and I love frozen fruit. I want to get more into it for like smoothies and stuff like that. It's just we don't have a very big freezer right now, so it's a little hard to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get all this frozen fruit and then it's just, I'm not gonna have any room for chips, you know? We really have to do a toss-up with our freezer of like, do you want chips or do you want frozen fruit? Because you can only have one. You can only have one in our freezer. And yeah, I do like chips. Potato waffles. Like if it's between strawberries and potato waffles, they're not really, you know, they're not adjacent or anything. It's just, that's what we have space for, you know? Alright, I'm gonna get to the end of this line and I'll flip across. I love strawberry milk made from frozen strawberries. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I want to do. And frozen avocado to smoothies for the smoothest smooth of your life. Oh, I love potato waffles though, and I love potato waffles too. Yeah, potato waffles is such a comfort food. So I'm like, it's hard. It's hard to like, be like, I'm gonna dedicate some of this yippee space to fruit. But I do like smoothies. I do like frozen smoothies and stuff like that, especially in the summer. Oh dear, you know what I want to make again? I made like a really good ginger lemonade. It was really good. It had like mint, a lot of ginger, and lemons in it. And it blew your head off. I made it really strong. Because the idea is you could water it down so it was almost like a squash, but I'd keep it in the fridge. You could water it down so like it wasn't quite as strong, or you could just drink it and wake up. I love that. I don't really make it in the winter though. Definitely more of a summer one. Need to go to the store? No, you're fine. Good luck with the store shopping. I hope it goes good. What time is it? Okay. When we hit like 6 hours-ish into stream, I'll start looking at maybe jumping across or doing the Discord art share for the day. Just because I would like to raid out when Bateman goes live. For those who don't know, it's Bateman's birthday today. Bateman's a really good friend of the stream here. They're also a friend that I've had IRL for over 10 years. And since it is their birthday today, I would love to go send them some love and birthday celebrations and all that good stuff. So we're going to be raiding into there after stream today. And I just kind of want to hit it as soon as he goes live. So we'll probably do Discord art share in about 35 minutes-ish. 35, 40 minutes. We got a fridge size. Oh, the dream, the dream. I have a pretty small freezer, but frozen fruit is a that's so fair. That's so fair. So you just Tetris everything. Yeah, for me, potato waffles is quite a comforting. I love my potato waffles. Chips also. Yes. You got a big birthday Sunday? You got a celebration planned? You doing anything fun? Food? Cake? What is your ideal birthday cake? Or a birthday dessert? You know what? Let's not limit you to a cake. What is your ideal birthday dessert? I really like flan, and I really like creme caramel and creme brulee. They're all very similar. Yes, the little wobbly guys, the custardy wobbly guys, I love those. I think creme brulee might be my favorite at the moment because I like the hard top, but I'm a sucker for flan as well. Sometimes I just want all smooth, and flan is really good for that. I love a flan, I love a creme caramel, I love a creme brulee. Oh, all good. All good. We'll take any. Oh dear. Alright, let's swap these around. Put that over there, put this over here, and come back to this one at the top. We've got a couple of ends to sew in, but like only 2 so far. It's not too bad. Yeah, that changed to purple real quick. Really quickly. And just get it out there. There you go. Unravel a little bit more as well. Cool, cool, cool. So I'm gonna be here for art shows so I can share this sculpture. Yippee! Yippee! Just gives me potato waffles for everything. For your birthday as well? You want waffle for birthday? It's hard to find a gluten-free cake, but a really good one is double cheesecake. Courgette. Sorry, Rani, weird tangent. Courgette. Have you had like the courgette lemon one? It's our go-to for gluten-free cakes, because it's bloody good. Courgette gluten-free cake. The courgette makes it moist and it's really bloody good. I like the lemon drizzle courgette cake. This is from Celiac though. I don't know if this is a recipe that we use. Oh, it's so good. It's one of my favorite cakes. Oh, courgette and lime cake. That would also probably do it. This looks very similar to the cake that I actually had at the weekend. All right, basically, courgette acts as like the binder instead of like wheat and such. It's very good. It's very, very good. I'm putting it in. I'm putting it here. I'm putting it here. Courgette's fantastic. Like, quite literally, we make the courgette cake my mum has. This isn't the exact recipe my mum uses. I need to find the one my mum uses. But we make that cake all year round because it is a solid cake. It's like a cake that is the same every single time. So it's just a good cake. Yeah. Originally, we made it because for someone who did need gluten-free. But then it's just become like a staple because it's bloody good. And everyone who has it, no one would think it's gluten-free specifically. It's just a really good moist cake. Excellent texture. Oh dear. Is an X-stitch pattern haul legit? Yeah. Yes, it is. 100%. Show us. You've returned? Oh, I thought you said I returned and I was about to do the whole I returned, I'm dad, but not quite, not quite. We won't stop talking about it. My mum makes gluten-free and milk-free cheesecake. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm the old days, I'm gonna go out partying, karaoke, live bands, doing myself into a hole, then wake up and oh no. However, this is my 6th birthday sober, so I'm gonna chill and appreciate what I've got. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've heard good things. Oh, it sounds weird, but courgette really doesn't taste like anything. So it's just a really good, like, I don't know if coagulant's the right word. It brings everything together in a really nice way and creates like a really nice texture. It's just very good for that. Yeah. I see if I can find like for the Discord like the actual recipe we use, because my mum has a really good recipe, but it's not the same, but it's like similar to that one. But I need to find that one exactly because that's a good recipe. Also, thank you for the heckin' follow. It's very kind of you. Oh dear. I've also over the years, before I had a gluten-free pound cake recipe that worked so well, still held up when I forgot to put in half the ingredients one time. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know a few people that are celiac, so yeah, gluten is the enemy. And yeah, brownies was another one where it's like gluten-free brownies. So for our wedding, we had brownies instead of wedding cake because both me and Shiny are more brownie people. We like brownies. I don't know, they're nice. Prefer them to cake. So we got like brownies made. But the place that we were getting the brownies from was like, if we're making this big batch of brownies, we worry that they wouldn't be 100% gluten-free because we got them separately from the venue. And so they were like, you know, what would you like to do? And we were like, we'll just get the gluten-free one separately. That's fine. So we ordered them from a brand that got good results. We were like, we'll just get these ones because apparently they're meant to be pretty good and we can keep them separately packaged because that was the concern. The brownies touching each other, basically. So these ones were packaged separately, so they were in little plastic sleeves, so we didn't have to worry about any cross-contamination when they were being held behind the scenes. But instead of sending us what we asked for, which was like 8 brownies for one person, basically, they sent us, by accident, the entire like shipping container or like box container of brownies. We did tell them, I did mention, I was like, hey, we ordered like 2 boxes of like 4 brownies each, so we should have had 8 brownies, and you've sent us 50 something brownies, which like very kind of you, but like, you know, not necessarily yippee. I mean, yeah, yippee, but like not exactly what we ordered. And you haven't charged us for extra. They only charged us for like the 8 we got. And they were like, oh, well, you can't send them back, so you can keep them. And we're like, oh. So we sent the one person, we were like, hey, you at our wedding, you're the gluten-free person. Do you want some extra brownies? Because we've got a few. We got a few. If you'd like to take any of them back with you. So the day after the wedding, we met up with a few friends and she was one of them. And I was like, do you just want all of these brownies? So we gave her like a few boxes of brownies. And they were really good, I will say. We tested them ahead of time. The gluten-free brownies were lovely. But yeah, we don't need 50 of them, especially because we already had the leftovers from the rest of the brownies. Like, we did not need 50 more brownies on top of that. So yeah, we gave a lot of them to her. And they were nice. They were nice brownies. They were very nice brownies. Oh dear. I feel like brownies just do well gluten-free. I don't know. Or maybe this brand is just particularly good, but yeah. They're really good. Just very nice brownies. Free brownie dough. Oh dear. I love the idea of being offered a few extra brownies, turning around a few as a whole bloody tray. It's like, yeah, I don't need quite this many brownies. They kept a really long time though, that's the thing. Because they were all individually packaged, they kept like a couple of months. So, you know, you don't need to eat them all in one go. You could have just spread them out. And we were giving them to you for free. We just didn't need that many brownies. Oh dear. We've had like, yeah, again, I would rather it be that than not receive the amount that we asked for. We received way too many, but again, they were nice. A few other people had the gluten-free brownies as well, and they were like, yeah, they're actually nicer than I thought they'd be. Just because it's like the curiosity of like, what's a gluten-free brownie like if you've never had one? And like, you wouldn't necessarily go out of your way to buy one if you don't need to, but like, a lot of people at the wedding were kind of curious about like, do you mind if I have one of the gluten-free ones? It's like, please do. We've got many of them. Oh dear. I think we had 120 brownies for all of our guests, and then an extra 50 for one person. So we ended up with like 170 brownies. 50 of them were gluten-free, and we had only one person who needed gluten-free. A very silly situation, but very funny. Oh dear. Oh yeah, brownies are heckin' amazing. It's so true. No, you're fine, Pippi, you're fine. Hell yeah. Imagine going to a wedding getting 52 brownies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, you want 52 brownies? I mean, that'd be pretty good though, right? 50 odd brownies would probably mess up your stomach a bit anyway. True. Please, have a brownie. Yes, please, eat more. I want more brownies now. I was on a bake snack in general. I do have a great chai cupcake recipe. Oh, that sounds good. We like you so much, we got you a third of the available brownies. Oh, it's so funny. We thought when they arrived, we were like, this is kind of a heavy box for 8 brownies. You open it and you're like, ah, I see. I feel dead after Meat Lover's Bowl. Did you finish it? Did you, like, no shade, you're fine either way, but did you finish the Meat Lover's Bowl? If I were there, I would have helped. If I were closer. Yeah, we did have, like, I think it's normal when you're planning a big event, like, things will go wrong or awry or something like that. And we did have several things that went a little bit skew-if, but, like, nothing that hasn't turned into a very funny story. Like, yeah, we had 50 brownies for one person. Hilarious. We didn't pay any extra, so it was fine. It was very funny. Oh dear. I have wonderful pictures where I look like an actual ghost haunting my wedding from Shifty, because Shifty brought Polaroid, but like the Polaroid was really, because I was wearing white, was really like blurring out white, and I will say my skin is not exactly, you know, it's pretty pale. So me in white, and the only thing that had any color was my hair, which was blue on the day. You just see like blue bleeding into white on like a figure in the background. Like, I look like a ghost at my wedding, and it's so funny. I still have those Polaroids. They are hilarious. I also have a really good Polaroid of, speaking of Bateman, it's Bateman's birthday today. Speaking of Bateman, I have a wonderful Polaroid where it looks like I'm taking a shit on Bateman's shoe. Because I was trying to like squat into the frame, because I'm not tall, but I'm not short. I'm so average in the middle, and I was just awkwardly like in the middle. So I was trying to like duck down a bit so I looked a bit shorter, but because I was like trying to get into position, it's just Bateman standing there posing, and I'm like this on the floor, like, and it looks like I'm taking this shit on his foot. Great wedding photo. Or another one of my favorites. Oh dear. Oh, great photo. Oh dear. Chai cupcakes are my go-to. You get a chai latte instant. Oh, that's really smart. Big brain. I love the instant powder for chai as well. Hell yeah. I did, and oh my god, I never ate something more filling. I might treat myself. Get some Korean food. Hell yeah. Enjoy your food. Chicken. Korean chicken. Hot corn dog. The hort. I don't know what WHWTA means, but I like horpa. Japchae! Maybe some bulldog too, I'm torn. I mean, what? How did that turn? I don't know. Legendary. Shitting on Bateman's shoe at my wedding. There are a few photos like that, but they're the ones that really make me giggle. I don't know. I like we have some really lovely photos, but like there's also just some wonderful stupid ones, which are really funny. Dear. And they're kind of the ones I like the most, I think. Just the silly ones. So silly. But yeah, I'm sure I'm not the only person who's done that. How many people are awkward middling height for photos? Like you're not short, so you don't go at the front, but you're not tall, so you don't go at the back. Who's like an awkward height for photos? I'm just average. I'm the most average of average. Like I'm right in the middle of everyone. And so when people like, you know, get together for a photo, I'm not tall, I'm not short. I'm average. I am so in between. Where do you want me? And so either I have to go on my tippy toes to go in the back, or I have to do an awkward squat to be in the front. I don't know, what do you want from me? For my Zoom meeting, I see storage containers. For my Zoom meeting, should they see the storage containers behind me or my pride flag? What's in your storage containers? Because that's gonna make or break it. I like pride flag, very clean, very nice, but what's in your storage containers? Because like, could be cool. Sort of. I'm on the low side of average, so you're 5'5". I'm 5'7", but like, most of my friends are either like 5 foot or 6 foot plus. So I am like right in the middle of most of my mates. My mates are either tiny or huge. You're short? Hell yeah. Oh dear. No more average in the middle beans. They do sell fried chicken in the restaurant, like, but I'm not feeling. Yeah, that's fair. When I can get fried chicken from the fried. That's fair. That's fair. I don't have to squat. Already small enough. Yeah, you'd be front row. You'd be a front rower for a photo, I think. 5'4", probably front row. Probably. Maybe middle row, depending on the crowd. In Wales, you might be middle row, to be honest, because that's a bit taller for Wales. Yeah, here, honestly, you'd probably be middle rows on Bodhi, actually. Because, yeah, most of my friends are like 5'2", or 6 foot plus. You'd probably actually fit into a middle row okay there. Can't see anything in the storage since it's non-transparent. Go for the flag, then. The flag's more interesting. Oh, dear. You only have 2 feet. Only 2 feet, enabler! Oh, dear. Good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Do you want to see a colourful ombre with a bold R? Your 1-inch tool. Nice! Look at this. This is a cardigan for my mum. Or it will be. It will be. Right now it's more like a starfish. But it's getting there. It's getting there. Oh dear. I feel short compared to my family, but most of my friends are 5'1", so they still call me their tall friend. Hell yeah. I'm 5 foot pushing it. Wait, because isn't Blapple? Blapple, how tall are you? Are you 5 foot exactly, or are you like 4'11", 4'12"? I can't remember. You might be Blapple height, Kai. It's a good height. Oh dear. Wah! Wah! You might be middle row in Wales. Yeah, because you would be a little above average. Well, you'd be right in between. You'd be in the middle of average. Oh dear. Yeah. 175, you're 5 centimeters, like, yeah. You're like you're probably like a couple centimeters taller than me. At that height. Oh dear. 4'11", I think. Oh my god, I'm taller than someone. That was Lovey's reaction, Kai, when we found Blapple's height. It's like, oh my god, am I not the shortest here? Yeah, Blapple is like, yeah, a little shorter. Oh dear. I got my mum's height. I am also near the same height as my mum. My gran is taller than both of us. My gran was 5'8". What is genetics? What is getting taller with age? I don't know. My grandma was taller than me. My grandma, she's not anymore because she's old, but sorry, that sounds mean, but you know what I mean. Like, she shrunk with age a little bit, but she was 5'8". Yeah. So my grandma was taller than me. I feel short in my family. I'm only 6 foot, and I'm always like, do not look at the top of my head too much. Yeah. A gorgeous thank you, pre-cardigan starfish. It will be a cardigan though, for sure. And I'm really looking forward to seeing it come together as one. Because the colours are very fun. Oh, spit. No, don't spit on it, don't spit on it. Oh dear. Yeah. I ended right between my parents. My dad's 5'8" and my mum is, oh, so you're like right in between. Hell yeah, that is a tall lady. Yeah, my gran was really, really tall, especially for like, because she's in her 90s now. So like when she was younger, she was very, very tall. Yeah, taller than me. Mum was 5'7", and both my sisters are 5'11", 6 foot along with my dad. What? Oh dear. Well then, again, my mum has scoliosis, so she is shorter than she should be. That's fair. That is fair. I just didn't get the memo that apparently we should be getting taller with generations. No, we've not. All my brothers are taller than me. However, I'm the only one not with a receding hairline. In fact, my hair won't stop growing. Everyone gets some things and not others. I was 5'5" when I last measured. That was before I was on HRT. Are you expecting what is the change? Sorry, I'm being ignorant again. Do you expect to go down in height? I'm assuming. Yippee? Do you want to get shorter? Oh dear. I guess that's a personal thing, right? Some people probably do want to get shorter, some people don't. Probably some people don't care. Would I want to be a little bit taller? Yes, but not in Wales. Yes, in general, not in this country. This country was not built for people that are tall. I already have to bend over enough. Yes, if I lived in a different country, maybe I'd want to be a bit taller, but here it's actually fine. Oh dear. Colours are beautiful, aren't they? I love colour changing yarn. I'm loving it. Gotta wait out. Oh no, so Bodhi. Down a bit. And you don't mind. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not out of average height range, so it doesn't really bother me. I think that is kind of how I feel as well, as like I am a pretty average height where I live. So like it doesn't really matter. But I wouldn't say no, but I'm not bothered. Yeah. And especially not in Wales. Wales, everything is built for shorter people. So the shorter you are, the less you will hurt. Just woke up, so I might be true. Yeah, because you when you lie down, if you get measured first thing in the morning, you're taller. You're so right. You're tall right now. You're in your tall phase of the sun. I believe when you get older, you go down in height. Yeah, normally. Yeah, like my gran is shorter now than she was when she was younger. I'm not out of the average range. Yeah, pretty okay with your height. I've got a tank in my mouth. There. I got fluff in my mouth. Excuse me. That's very gross. The people lose height at their age because of the thinning of the not that the spinal I see, in regards to posture. Interesting. 169. It's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Hell yeah. The only thing I would really change if I could was to somehow give myself the magical ability to pop my boobs on and off like Lego. No, you're not alone here. A lot of people feel like that. It is a surprisingly common sentiment. Even among people that would like to have boobs or enjoy their boobs, still have days where they're like, not today. Oh dear. Yep, you are in good company. I know a lot of people here feel very similarly. We also have a lot of people that are non-binary, gender fluid, gender queer here, who are just like, yeah, that would be great. Oh dear. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Also, this tartan is reading so punk. Oh, me, punk, me and my boy. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that Blackpool compliment. Thank you. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Me for real. Honestly, hearing it worded like that on Twitter years ago made me realize that maybe I was non-binary after all. Oh dear, I look horrible. You can tell I just woke up. I don't believe it. What is it that people say? Maybe you're just not your type. I doubt it. I'm sure you look fine. We all look a bit like scrunkly when we first get up. Oh dear. Oh my gosh, being for real, H-cups look nice, but I want my spine nice and straight. Every time someone talks about their spine, I'm like, sit up, spine straight. I'd love to pop them off and never attach them again. Oh, to just lose them somewhere. Oh, shoot. I dropped my Lego boobs behind the sofa. Well, guess that's where they live now until I hoover. Oh, dear. Well, off they go. I'm not pulling the sofa out for no reason. Oh, dear. Yeah, thank you, Baffle. It's actually, I've had to get rid of a lot of my plaid stuff earlier this year because it was just so old. It was like falling apart. So for Christmas this year, I've asked for plaid stuff to replace the old plaid stuff that I had to throw away. So hopefully there should be more plaid on the horizon. More tartan. Before then, I was in a concert of trans. No, wait, cis. No, wait. Trans. No, wait. And now it all makes sense. It all makes sense. Imagine jumping without hurting. Yeah, imagine stairs. Imagine stairs. Imagine stairs being a comfortable experience. Horrible. Sorry. Anyone done Tunisian crochet? I'm making a gingham blanket. Oh, a lot I have not, but please let me know how it goes. Ah, sorry. You can do sports without having to wear them. Yeah, exactly. Oh, dear. Just chuck them in the bin somewhere when no one's looking. Whoops! I could trade the chest with someone else. I feel like at least one trans friend of mine would be pretty happy. Yeah, I feel like that is the goal, isn't it? You build a gender queer community of people who can just swap body parts. Like, I'll take a little bit of that, you take a little bit of that, I'll give you that, you take me that, there you go. Everyone swaps them all around. Voila. Oh dear. One day, science. One day. Not only large size, I have to play a premium for the privileges of the worst sports bra and the regular bras I've ever worn. Oh dear. Oh. There you go. I can knock myself out. While impressive, it does seem annoying in the day-to-day life. Yippee! No, not yippee! The goddamn yippee! No, not yippee! Is everything still, speaking of yippee, is everything still working here? God, I love the yippee. The yippee really do be adding like an amount of chaos to the stream. Pretty and not sad squishmallow. Oh no, not a sad squishmallow. Trying to do a bigger size, unfortunately, yeah. Yippee! We love the yippee here. The yippee is just such good vibes. You hear the yippee and it's just like, oh, happiness straight. It's a shot of happiness straight to the soul. Also, I should have said this earlier. For those who aren't aware, Blapple is one of the founders of the team Stream Stars on Twitch. Stream Stars is who we are fundraising with as part of the Starlight Foundation stuff. So we've literally joined Stream Stars every year for the last like 6 years. Blapple is the only remaining founder left. Blapple, if you need to go look after yourself, if you do need to take a rest, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, do any self-care, please do. We are managing just fine here. We are also, I will say though, just as a heads up, because we're going to be raiding into Bateman today, if you are lurking any streams that might be considering raiding us, I maybe wouldn't recommend raiding us today, just because we're going to be raiding into specifically Bateman and not one of the other charity streams today. This is the only day that I'm not raiding into a charity stream, and it is just because it's Bateman's birthday today. Every other day of the event, we will be raiding back into either Starlight or another charity streamer. It's just today. So yeah, if you do need to go rest, we're all vibey here. We're all good. If you do want to warn anyone not to raid us, that is absolutely fair. Yeah, because I would probably, yeah, I would probably. Like I looked at the into my shadow the other day, not wearing a bra was this. No, Zombodi. The Bodhi pats for Zombodi. All the pats. No. Oh dear. I missed you in chat and wanted to chat for a little bit, but I am in every other stream too, don't worry. Yeah, I just don't want you to feel like, you know, if you need a break or anything like that, we're pretty self-reliant here. If you ever need to take a break, we'll be pretty good. Yeah, because Blapple is, like, again, founder of Stream Stars, doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes. You know, I just don't want you to feel like you have to push yourself here. Like, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Also, I can always send you weird gifts if I ever have any concerns. I'll try and explain the problem purely through gifts on Discord, and you can work it out. Like, you know, what's going wrong in Jelly's stream? Well, he sent me a dancing person, 2 crying caterpillars, and a bin that's on fire. So I think something's going wrong on stream. Can't quite put my finger on what it is at this stage, but that's what the set of gifts is leading me to believe. Eggplant, yeah. Well, that would be just for Blapple, though. That's not for, that's not because something's going wrong on stream. That's just general, normal Blapple communication, you know? That's just how I talk to Blapple. Stop sending them? Yeah, I'm sorry, my bad. Oh, my bad. Sorry, should I stop sending them? I just really like, we don't call them eggplants, by the way. I just really like aubergine. Oh dear. Blapple is very dedicated, it's true. Minna is like very vocal in the morning. She likes notice me, mama, give me belly rubs. I demand the belly rubs. Oh god, oh my gosh. Aubergine, yeah, aubergine. We are aubergine here. I get that. I can't have bath in public, but I take it off to sleep. It's rough. The way I get dysphoria is often by focusing on the coolers of biology instead. My body might not like ideal, but it does so many impressive things. Processing fuel and sending nerve signals. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. What was I doing? Stuff. Yeah, I short circuit. Short circuit. I was gonna do something, but you know what? It's fine. I shouted out Blapple. That's what I wanted to do. So I think it's okay. Do you want me to send you some eggplants? Is that what you want? Are you looking for eggplants? No idea. That's fair. Oh dear. Here we are. Yeah, I get you. I'm thankful my body is existing, though. It's kind of self-destructing at this point. Yeah, I like that my body exists. Really wish it wasn't so allergic to grass. That one's really annoying. Yeah, like, you're doing great, but could you stop being so allergic to grass? That would be fantastic. And fruit, but mainly the grass one. Oh dear. Yeah, if you could be a bit chiller around grass, that'd be really cool. That being said, I do really appreciate that my body is not allergic to animals, because that would be, I imagine, quite a difficult one. I'd rather be allergic to grass than animals. But still, there's a lot of, I live rural, there's so much grass here. Someone tell my sewing machine to stop arguing with me. Oi oi! See the sewing machine? Oi oi, listen here now. I see you, I see what you're doing. I see you fighting back. You know what's gonna happen if you keep fighting back? If you keep fighting back on Cedar, they're gonna have to take you in for a clean. Not your pee, not your pee. They're gonna get all up in there. You're gonna get all this random stuff in you. Yeah, if you don't want to get taken in for repair and service, you're gonna want to start working. You're gonna start working. Oh dear, it won't be fun. It'll be intense. I get chronicles of the pain. True. Oh yeah, I went straight to grass allergy. I'm like, what's annoying me in my life right now? Goddamn grass. Bodies and brains, huh? Grass allergy is annoying. Yeah, it's really annoying because, like, I get it pretty quickly. Hecking contact hives from grass. Contact hives from grass. I'm gonna say it twice for you guys. If I touch grass on my palms, I will get hives. If I go barefoot on grass, the bottom of my feet will get hives. I can sit on grass in clothing. Not that I'm sitting on grass naked, but like if my arms or hands touch the grass, it's all over for me. Contact hives. What kind of evolutionary bull is that? Like, why is my body evolved in a way that it's like, you're gonna die if you touch the green stuff? It's so specific. Oh, it's not gonna die, but I'm gonna get hives, and hives are so itchy and uncomfortable, and they take forever to go away. And oh dear. I want to be healthy next year because I want to see friends for as long as I can. That feels like a nice goal. Hell yeah. Nice goal. Nice goal. Can you please stop aggressively hating the thing that's literally growing everywhere? Literally. Oh, I feel that. I feel that grass allergy is so annoying. Very impressive that I got a skeleton that can make a full weight of an adult human walk and send nerve signals, but I prefer the skeleton didn't dislocate. And if the nerves could work. It's like, it's a good start, you know? Work in progress. The human body, work in progress. She probably wants a good cleaning. Maybe. I need to get her in for one. I haven't had a clean in 3 years. Oh, to be fair, I used to do like every 3 years. So I feel like that's a pretty, you know, I know they say that you should do it every year, but like every 3 years feels fine. Oh dear. If you touch bees, do you get grass? No, bees are all right. But then I haven't very regularly touched bees. But I'm assuming it'd be okay. My last dog flop had 19. 5 were food related, 3 were dust related, everything else was, oh no, poor puppy. Oh, and they're not gonna understand that. Oh, it's like the tiny frog that lost, that's the most poisonous animal on the planet. Evolution is mad. Yeah, it is. My body really just needed a beta tester and it didn't get one. You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but are you the eldest child? I am the eldest child in my family, and it's like, yeah, I like to think that my body was a beta test for the rest of them. You are, yeah. I am also the eldest. Yeah, my body was in fact simply a beta test for everyone else, so that they're not allergic to grass. Just me. I wish my body would stop giving me scares if possible. Oh no. And also not the pinch. Oh yeah, pinched nerves is very painful. Oh yes, or trapped nerves. Is it the same thing, I'm assuming? Trapped nerves. I've had a trapped nerve once. It was in my shoulder when I was still in university, and I was like, ah! Like I was freaking out. Like I was so like, what the hell is going on? Oh my god. I got them burnt pancake jeans. Yeah, burnt pancake jeans. My current puppy Nova, I took him out to potty and he decided it was most important to follow a large carpenter beat. Puppies. Oh dear, I had that first one this morning. I'm guessing you mean health anxiety. Oh dear. All I can think of now is that one time that I had a trapped nerve and it was bad. I never again, please. You know, it's like feeling when one of your muscles is like, I'm going to cramp, and it's like, no, don't you dare. Do not you dare cramp. And you get that initial, like, that feeling as if you're about to get a cramp, and you're like, no, no, no. Every now and again, I get like a little twinge in my shoulder, and I'm like, no, 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 no. Not that, anything but that. Oh dear. Like, I know a trapped nerve is not, like, actually that super dangerous for the most part or anything, but god does it hurt. It hurts. I'm a baby. I'm a wimp. I'm not good at it. I don't like it. Oh dear. Ooh, this is a good colour matchup, but they've gotten better, I think. Maybe. Okay, I need to get through there, please. Yeah, there you go. And then up. And then in there. And then pull that through there. Nice. Yippee! Sometimes I make my own sound effect. Yippee, that's pretty good. And now we're on pink. Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. Oh dear. So I've been talking about something I found that I'll go get checked to doctor soon. Good. I'm glad that you've you're planning to go to a doctor and get stuff checked out. Definitely, especially if you're it can be hard to put yourself first and get things double checked, but if you have concerns and there is a professional you can talk to, good on you. Good on you for taking the steps to do it, honestly, Zombody. G heck and G's. G heck and G's. Oh dear. He's afraid of dragonflies and beetles before anything that could potentially sting him. Oh, a silly little goofy guy. I love it. I love puppies. They're so goofy, but they are so sweet. So sweet, so goofy. Hell yeah. Will they just be trolling sometimes? I'm gonna cramp once we do it. I'm going any second now. Do not. I get that in my calves. The calf cramp. And I know it's because I need to drink more. I'm trying to be better. I'm a work in progress as a human as well. I know I need to drink more water. But yeah, the heckin' little calf twinge you get sometimes where it's like, I'm going to cramp. And it's like, because that's a bad one. Calf's got, like, when your calf goes, it's like, well, I am done. Incapacitated, there is nothing else I can do now because my calf is cramping. Maybe it's because I sit like a gremlin. Maybe. Could be that. Could be the gremlin sitting. Sciatic nerve. Is it sciatica I'm thinking of? It's like a lot of runners get it, right? That's meant to be like, yeah, the sciatic nerve is meant to be insanely painful. Sometimes it comes and goes, ooh. I need to get to the bottom of mine, but it's been pointing towards cervical instability. All of my limbs love to take turns over which one's going to go. Oh no. I hope it's something that's manageable, or they can give you some support with it so you don't have to handle it on your own. Always happens when trying to sleep for some reason. So for me, it's when I've sat at my desk for a long time. I'm like, oh, what a nice time crafting for a long time. Amazing. Let me go stand up and get a new cup of tea. And I stand up and I'm like, oh! My calf! Yeah. And then you'll hear me sit back down very suddenly, like, no! And then I'll be afraid to stand up again. Breakfast tea? Yeah, I have like a decaf breakfast tea at the moment. Nothing too fancy, but like, it gets the job done. I like it. It's fine. I've been getting around in my life, so I got plenty of workarounds. That's fair. Yep. Oh, it's time. Okay, I said we'd do Discord art share about 6 hours in. 2 schmeckens really quickly. I'm just going to be a little bit cheeky and load something up in the background really quickly. Oh. There you go. Yippee, but not quite. I'm just being a sneaky bean. Oh, sorry. Sorry. There we go. Turn off my poor hand-eye coordination. Oh dear. Twitch recaps! Twitch recaps! Wait, can I see it now? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do you want to see it? Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Oh, you okay? Wait. Ah! wait. You want to see? You want to see? Wait, let me get it on screen for you. Wait, the recaps have just dropped. They're live. I just got mine like a few seconds ago. Let's see if I can get it up for you. 2 seconds. Where would I have put it? It would probably be here. Can you see this? Oh, it's there. Why is it there? Wait a second. It's also off to one side. 2 seconds. Let me fix this. To there and to there. Oh, it doesn't need that actually. Okay. This is maybe not the best screen for this, I'm realizing. I guess I could just whack it somewhere else. Well, you know what? You can see it. Oh, yeah, that's that. Maybe this? Yeah, okay. You can see it. You can see it. It's not the most aesthetically pleasing view, but you can see it nonetheless. Okay. This is my Twitch 2025. For no reason other than I was first. One for no channels overwhelmed with anxiety, petty urge to beat every other mod and be the first to share the redeem. Recaps already. We still got another month, but it is the time. Oh dear. There we go. You ready? You ready? I'm excited to see my recap. I'm also excited to see mine. So I clicked viewer first. So this is not me as a streamer. This is me as a viewer. I do watch a lot of Twitch. It will probably show this. I don't know if I've watched as much as last year, but I do watch a lot of Twitch. All right. Okay, well, I haven't even seen it yet, so I can't share it just yet. I need to see it first. High scores. I mean, I feel like that's not that bad. I feel like that's not that bad for me. 4,000 hours? That's not that bad. You know what? I believe it. I believe it. I'm sure that I have watched 4,000 hours to be fair. You know what? Yeah, that's quite a lot of hours, but I'll believe it. Distinct days visited. It wasn't a leap year last year. That's quite impressive. I've managed to visit Twitch one more day than existed last year. What? Random, that's not true. Oh no. I've spent like I'm telling you, I watch a lot of streams. Oh my god. God, Miyuki, good morning, God, how you doing? I was talking to a friend about science the other day and he didn't understand about cloning and I said that makes two of us. God damn it. Gone. We've got our Twitch recap. You've been on Twitch all of your waking hours. I have to calculate that quite often. Impressive. Okay. You spent 339. I managed to spend 357 somehow. Which is more days than existed in the year. Would you believe, guys? My top categories are makers and crafting, art, and then just chatting, Dead by Daylight, and music. Would you believe? Would you believe? Funnily enough, a lot of creative categories. I do watch a lot of creative people. Wait, really, CJ? Oh my god, thank you! That's very kind of you, the goat. The goat is my 6th. They don't talk about that, but the goat is my 6th. Oh my god, you went missing. It was nice to see you. I hope you've been doing well. How can you get those? They are being sent out now, so if you refresh your Twitch, you might have it, or it might be that you have to wait, because I'm assuming they're doing it like in chunks. But yeah, they are literally just sending them out now, like this minute, basically. Oh dear. Yeah, this makes sense. So, my favorite streamers, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised by any of these. Wait! Whoa! That was a big donation! That was a big donation! Oh my god, Enabler! Thank you so much for funding a full palette of toys! Thank you so much for funding a full palette of toys by yourself! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Thank you! That's incredibly kind of you! And for hitting another milestone as well! That's incredibly... I will get you a duck in just a moment. Do not fear. I'm probably going to finish the recaps and then I'll get you one. But thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. Again, we're doing all this for charity, so this is all going to support the Starlight Foundation. So a massive, massive thank you. Yeah, and thank you for funding a full palette of toys. That's very kind. Almost the same in watching. My top 3 to 5 is just chatting, Spirit City, and Lo-Fi, and then Minecraft. Hell yeah. Oh god, that's very kind of you, but there's never any pressure. Thank you for stalking me, Jelly. Anytime. Anytime. So, my top watch streamer was Mirage. I'm not surprised. I've watched 488 hours. I am hanging around in Mirage's stream quite a lot because Mirage does music streams and karaoke. Beautiful, beautiful singer. So, Mirage does like opera. Very, very talented opera singer, but that also then sings like pop songs and stuff. So it's like that incredibly professional, like classical voice doing like more like pop songs and stuff like that. It's really good to listen to. She's very, very talented. I think they only ordered a few toys, but since they can't send them back, they might as well keep like the order of brownies. Thank you, Enabler. I really appreciate it. It's really kind of you. Feels bad to see my favorite streamer category this year for me has a friend that... Oh, I'm sorry, Zolboni. Wait, is this a yearly thing? This is the yearly thing, yeah! You're my... Oh, thank you, Zolboni! I've totally watched around 375 hours. I'm super picky about streamers. I've watched more from one streamer. And then Bateman Returns, Vile Mods, Wicker Boy, and Blapple. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised by any of these. All 5 of these are lovely streamers. Really, really sweet beans. Not in any way surprised. Not in any way surprised. Makes a lot of sense. You watched 49 hours of me? Thank you. That's a lot. I'm surprised you haven't gone insane. But hell yeah. Which I mod for is 208 hours. Listen. I'm a little obsessed. I think they're rolling them out right now, Saki, so you might just be a little behind. They normally roll things out in chunks, so you'll likely get yours in the next hour at some point. Yeah. And it shows up at the bottom of your screen when you have it. Yeah. All right, what's next? That's a lot of chats. Nearly 96 rather than 69. Weak. Oh dear. Yay! Wiggly is my top emote. I wanted Wiggly to be my top emote so badly. I love Wiggly. Oh my god, I got the Blapple seagull in there though. Hello, this is my personality in emotes right here. This is what it looks like. Oh dear. 127 total? Oh dear, my watch hours were way down this year. That's so fair. See, do we have these years? Mirage, I feel like my top streamer are going to be yours and Kel's. Not sure this year. Yeah, I'm not surprised Kel's is my top, like genuinely. But like, I am really glad Wiggly is my top. 24,000? Whoa, you got for like 30%. I'm genuinely surprised you haven't got insane. But thank you. Over the main page in a new window was there. That's a good call, Rani. That's a good call. Oh dear, you're crazy, just like your emotes. I like the ones that shake a lot. Free that I made another one myself, another for VTuber you see. Hell yeah. Oh dear. 524 times have I done Wiggly. It was just on the bottom of my screen, Ward. You might need to refresh or you might need to load the homepage. Yeah, if anyone here can't see it, reload Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, as one who loves the Wiggly emotes, that's a nice Wiggly. I really like the Wiggly. Jenny's my top Blapple. Imagine. We love our shakies. Yeah, any of them. I love the Wiggly guys. Look at the Wiggly guys. I love them. Oh dear. All right. Oh, this one's always really, really sweet. Thank you for the 73 emotes attributed to me this year. I do make a lot of emotes for like charity streams and stuff like that. Thank you everyone who attributed emotes to me that I made. I appreciate it. This is always one that I'm really proud of. Thank you. I think VOD's more than live. That's so fair. That's so fair. 3 of my top emotes are the old ones I used on stream long retired. Hell yeah. You have your Chihuahua. Yeah. Good on you, Rani. Treasure Jelly is in the top. Regardless, thank you everyone who's been watching this year. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm your second with 69? Yes! That's a good number. Oh my god. Oh, and also times that my emotes were used. 2,000. That's really cool as well. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, you got Toby? Oh yeah, his name is Toby. Oh my god. Oh my god, the little guy. Hell yeah. Hype happenings. I've gifted 14 subs. I'm sorry, I'm skin. But I've contributed to 99 trains. I'm sorry, I'm skin. 128 clips. These are clips that I've made though, right? Not clips of me. These are clips that I've made. I think I've made 128 clips. What's my most viewed one? Oh yeah. Yes. I clipped this one. It's got 274 views. I'm very proud of it. Oh dear. Yes. Proud of this one. Let's go. Business Cat won with whoa, impressive. He just had some teeth removed because he had, oh bless him, a common one for heckin' chihuahuas, not Yippee. Dear, my biggest clip is yours, the Toad interlude. Let's go. Jelly is actually clippy. I got some good clips. I got my badge unlocked. I don't want to share it right now, but thank you. I want to see my other ones. Let's look at my streamer one, shall we? Okay, so this is me. This is a bit more personal, probably, right? Oh, over 1,000 hours. I'll take that. Hell yeah, over 1,000 hours streamed. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Hell yeah. Purple, welcome back from the school. They've just been dropping the streamer recaps. If you refresh, you might have yours. And going back to my lurkies, yes, go enjoy your lurk. I wasn't expecting to go over this on stream today, I must admit. But I'm vibing with it. I'm vibing with it. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. I came in on a raid while sleeping, but love to find new makers. We are making a hexy cardigan right now. It's sort of hidden behind here. It's just that this happened so suddenly. It was like, oh, we should definitely go peek it. Jelly emotes the most. Thank you, Ward. I appreciate it. Have a lovely look. Have a lovely stretch. Look after yourself. And thank you for the hick. I have done 200 streams. 200 streams. So that means I must average around 5 hours a stream this year. That's all right. I'll take a 5 hours a stream. That's pretty good. Distinct days streamed. Oh, fair. Okay, I must have dropped a few times. Oh my god. 78,000 hours watched. That's quite wild. That's quite wild. Thank you. Thank you for watching me for 78,000 hours this year. That's quite a big number. It's a weird way to break it down, but that's a lot. Jesus. Thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. Funnily enough. Whoa, what could my top... I've only got 4 categories! Makers and crafting, art, holonite, and blueprints. Oh dear, we're addicted. Who knew the numbers went so high? I'm sorry for being addicted. Oh dear, yeah, makers and crafting and art mostly. And occasionally the others. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh dear. Your top stream reached 3,006. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Very hecking cool. Very hecking cool. Ah, yes, the English disabled cosplayer, that is me. Ah, yes. Cosplayer English disabled, very nice. Oh, 250,000 chats received. See, maybe I'm gonna take it back. I'm gonna say, I say that I don't read. I do read. The reason I don't read outside of streaming is because I've read nearly 250,000 chats this year. That's why. That's the only reading that I do. Just that. Oh dear. I seem to chat a lot, even though the place I'm solely lurky. Could it be words on stream? Because you're very good at words on stream. I feel like that's got to bump you up in a few places, right? Oh dear. Jelly Cocaine, whoop whoop. That is a lot. Thank you. I thought it might be the silly nod. I thought the silly nod might be number 1. Oh, it's closer between that and the heart. But yeah. The nod is the one I see the most. Oh dear. You've been watched for 9 years this year? 6 next year. I'll be 6 years old as a streamer. We need to add more chats. I feel like we've got quite a few. Wonder how many books that would be. Genuinely. That's a lot. Perhaps. Or I chat a lot. That's also very true. That's also very true. Thank you everyone for using the emotes. Yeah. Everyone likes syrup and then yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, it outs the people that... Wait, I don't know if I should show this on stream. I don't know if I want to out people that watch me a lot. That feels a bit mean. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. How many does it show? Should I show this? I don't know if people want to be outed for that. Oh, dear. I don't know. I can see it, and I really appreciate it. It's really, really kind. I mean, you are, oh, bless you, Purple. That's really kind of you. The amount of hours equates to not... Does it actually? In 1 year? That's wild. Wait, what? If I'm there, out me? No. Not in this 9. Not that I don't believe you've been here a lot, but you're not in this 9. You find 9 years of entertainment. That's wild. Oh my gosh. I mean, all these people are really sweet people, to be clear. They're all really lovely. you know what? We'll send them a thank you. We'll send them a thank you. It's heckin' kind of you guys. I know a lot of people watch a lot, and I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging around as much as you have this year. I really, really appreciate it. Really, I wouldn't say that I'm surprised by any of these names here, but it's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much for watching so much and lurking so much and popping by so often and saying hi. I really, really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. But I appreciate that for everyone here. Everyone here, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I've done 4 stream togethers. Yeah! with these people. Yeah! Yippee! Yippee! Good job, people. Shifty got sent to square. Deserve it. Deserve it. Shifty's been such a huge supporter over the years as well. Var's the one who rated me the most, and also what I've rated the most. I've received 626 raids this year. That's a lot. That is a lot. Jesus. Thank you so much, everyone who's raided me this year. That's a lot of people. My god, and who raided me? Oh, Cthulhu and Ophi and Lovey. Yeah. We also sent out 198 raids. Oh dear. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think all of these people will be asleep or away right now because of time zones, which makes sense because they're all live before me. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, 38 raids is wild. Thank you. You're here. Oh, wait, you are here. Lovey. Thank you for the raids. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, dear. And then total raid sent, yeah, 100. We've raided a lot of people. You want to see? Oh, wait. Flapple. And also Kels and Clen. Both of Kels and Clen did partner pushes this year. I'm in no way surprised that we raided them so often. Hell yeah. It's 9 a.m. and I haven't gone to bed. Oh, I hope you get some good Z's at some point. We did 5? Yeah, we must have. If the Twitch recap says we did, then we must have. Oh dear. Hell yeah. 200 clips made of me. 79 unique clippers. And my most viewed one. Oh, yeah. 121 views, but that was clipped by me. I clipped this as like an educational piece for like how to see how like a VTuber follows your face and stuff. I clipped this about this time last year as an educational thing. Damn it. Oh dear. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is a lot of new followers and subscribers. Jesus, I'm trying to get them both on the screen for you at the same time, but there you go. Jesus, that's a lot of new people. Thank you everyone who followed this year and also who subbed this year. That is a lot of people. Jesus, thank you. Incredibly kind of you, both of you. My god, that's a lot of people. Oh dear, the most watched one is also clipped by me and it's because, oh no, somebody. Oh dear. 51 hype trains. Wait, this next one is not true, I don't think. That's not true. I haven't raised 158,000 for charity on my own. I've done it as part of teams, but like, that's a bit more than I've done on my own. I think this year we raised, we did via Twitch, we did about $3,000 for the Migrade Trust. We did like $1,000 for Gamers Outreach, like $2,000 for that, and then we have this one. So we are at about $6,000 coming into this charity event. We've raised about $6,000 for charity this year, as just this community. Oh dear, I have been part of teams. Sloth, refresh your main screen. Oh dear. Yep. Oh dear. See, now this is impressive. This is impressive considering the largest channel point amount is only 20,000. The largest channel point amount is 20,000. So the fact that you've managed to raise or use 4 million, 4.5 million, when the maximum that you can redeem is 20,000 at a time, that's wild. That's quite impressive. That's quite an impressive number. Credit where credit's due. Jesus. Oh dear. You're also one of the people in my recap. Yeah. dear. You're also on my recap, Sloth. Oh dear. Also, Pixie, thank you, thank you. I feel very good. I'm hoping for more flannel for Christmas to replace my old flannel. You got the chat badge unlocked. That's my recap. Yeah, as a streamer, this is my recap, which is really, really cool. Really, really cool. I don't know if the community one is... What did the... Oh, this is all of Twitch, right? Okay, okay. Okay. That was quite intense. That's quite intense. Low Quake. Look better on my PC. Excited to see. Mine isn't there yet. They're probably rolling it out in chunks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jesus. That's really cool, though. That's really, really cool. Really, really cool. Sorry, I'm just looking at, like, the bit at the bottom. Really, really cool. Yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, I need to go give Sloth a special thank you. 2 seconds. Sloth! Sloth! Look at you! Thank you! As much as you might tell me that you hate me lovingly, thank you for watching so many of my streams. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Full 60 fish whispers. That's a lot of fish whispers. Jesus. Thank you! What does it mean? It means these are the 9 people that watched me the most this year. You are, yee, Lovey is too, also Lovey. Yee, yee. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Yippee! Yippee! All right, I will minimize this now. I will minimize this now. But thank you genuinely. Thank you genuinely. I really, really appreciate it. These are, yeah, really, really cool. I love both of my recaps. Both my recaps are really good. I'm not super surprised with my most watched streamers. By the way, Sloth, you want to see something cool and definitely not concerning? Last year, I watched 4,177 hours of Twitch. 4,000, which apparently is pretty close to half of the year, because the year had 8,000 and something hours in it, right? Keep your friends close and all that. That's not even that much. What do you mean? I'm sorry, are you gonna tell me, are you gonna beat my hours watched? Because I don't think so. I don't think you're gonna beat my hours watched. Also, I need to get a duck for Enabler. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But I don't think you're gonna beat my hour. Rookie numbers? Alright, can't wait to see what you have. Can't wait to see what you have, Sloth. Rookie numbers? Oh dear. We like to party. We like to party. The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still on turning and traffic lights are burning. We could have the cool duck. We do have an even cooler duck though. Yeah! The extra cool duck. Normally we give Enabler one of the gold ones, but I want to go for, you know, we're having a change of pace. New month, new us, and that duck is particularly cool. Now we just have to find you. Where's the cool duck? You'll be around here somewhere. Shifty's in the fire. So's basement. 2 of you are in the fire. How did the big duck get there? I don't know. Oh, there's Enabler. Yeah, cool bean duck. Cool bean duck. Very cool, very cool. Hell yeah. Very nice. Good vibes. Thank you so much, Enabler, again. I really appreciate it. What? Saki, did you beat me? No! Ah, damn it. I lost to Saki. Okay, well, rookie. Well, we don't even know what your numbers are yet. Me finding that I've watched 350 people, 15 out of the. Oh yeah, but low quake, like. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You smashing it. Oh dear. Yeah. By almost 1,000. The name is Rubber Duck. Duck. Rubber Duck. Is here a link? To what? For what? Yours might not just have published yet. Sloth, when yours published, you'll get a notification on Twitch. It'll pop up on the bottom or it'll pop up on your bar. So you will be notified as soon as yours has been sent to you. It's just they don't all get sent out at the same time normally, I don't think. Some of us get preferential treatment, I suppose. Alright, I do need to do the Discord art share, because I've been meaning to do it. Oh, CG! Oh my god! Wait. Thank you! I don't know why it's putting it up there, but thank you! You are number one. Oh, thank you! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. My god. Thank you so much for putting up with me so much. I'm also not surprised to see Rick Astley as part of your most used emotes. CJ, I believe it. I feel like I see that one from you an awful lot. Also, sitting position on the floor. That's pretty cool. Good pretzel. Fantastic pretzel. Very nice. Oh dear. There it is. Thank you. Thank you so much. My gosh. For the heck of it. I'm glad you enjoy my flaws. So I do. I would say like that 100%. 100%. Alright, we have a lot of arts and crafts to go to. So let's start that now. Greg, oh, spider. Spider warning. I'm going to give you a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There he is. I really like it. There he is. Noob as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. He's just a little guy. Look at him. How can you be mad? Impossible. Greg. I love Greg. I love him. He deserves every hug. Where's the heart eyes? There they are. I love Greg. I love a cutie pie. Look at the little hat on the sport. Look at him go. I love him. Greg is excellent purple. Excellent vibes. He's killing it. Nior said, managed to find some crafting supplies at the thrift store again, 3 magazines for scrapbooking and journaling, 5 washi tapes, a couple of sticker sheets with letters and a paper puncher. You see the shapes cut out of it on the chest on top. Around $8 or $9. I mean, oh, thank you for shouting out Nior. That's pretty good. 7,000 out. I'm sorry, I didn't know. My god. I'm sorry. I was unaware. I was unaware of your game. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my god. Oh dear. These are really cute. You're really cute. Oh my god. Very cool. Very cool to find the washi tapes as well. Are you okay? How? GG's as well. GG's on the thrift shop find. Hell yeah. I'm indeed. No shame. Only love. Only love. Oh dear. I'm gonna nip down to the embroidery and stitchwork section now for Saki. Cross stitch pattern haul. Enjoyed Black Friday deals. I got all these for 50. The cat in the basket was a gift from the shop owner. Oh my god. Oh, Saki. Thank you for shouting out Saki as well. Oh my god. What's the first one on your list if you had to say, like, that you want to try? What's the first one on your list that you want to try first? That's gorgeous. That's so pretty. That's my favorite. Oh my god, let's go Saki. Let's go Saki deals. Oh my gosh. The reflection on that is so beautiful. 712! Oh my god, Sloth. I'm surprised you haven't got insane, but thank you. So pretty. Oh my god, hell yeah. We love a good deal. Oh my god. Damn, I was at 480. Woof. Red Panda or Artemis. Oh my god, Pipia. That's That's my dream. Oh my god, little talking sprites I did for Starry and Schmifty. I would kill for these cuties. That's so... I love that Shifty's little collar goes up when he's speaking. Oh my god. That's so cute. And then for Starry, yeah, the little tentacles go up. That's so cute. If Sloth got on top 9 watches with 712, I wasn't far off. 600. No. Bless you. Again, what do you mean gone? Yeah, true. You're insane already. But thank you. My gosh, that is so cute, Pipia. You've smashed it. These are so cute. Look at their little faces. I love. They look so happy as well. They look so happy. They have so much joy. I love those. Well done, Pipia. Oh, Anon. Wait. This is Hoheim. This is Hoheim. Don't worry, I got this one, Blapple. They literally changed their name earlier because we were joking around. Oh dear. I lurk more than I chat. Me too. I'm also a big lurker. Hoheim has been working on this and showing us like as they were like they last time posted with their initial sketch and then their line art and then starting to color it, and they've continued to color it and it looks really, really good. I also obviously this is like a most current whip, but I love it when people share like their initial drawings, especially for stuff like hair, because the hair on this frames it so nicely. It was really nice. Like if you go through what Hoheim has posted in this server, you'll also see their sketch, and that was really nice to see, alongside like, you know, how it's gotten this far, because it's a gorgeous piece of art. Well heckin' done. Really, really impressive. Thank you again for the work in progress update as well. Also, Rico, what have you been up to? Ooh, okay. Oh, is this a work in progress as well? Ooh, you fit the hand in there really, really nicely. Hell yeah. Very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. Oh my god, everyone's working so hard, making all their art at the moment. Very, very cool. Is it? I'm assuming it's Rico's memoirs. Let me double check this though, just to make sure. We're never 100% sure. Yes, it is. I thought so. Make sure that I'm shouting out the right person. There we are. Oh dear. Very heckin' cool. G heckin' G's. It's gonna claps for everyone. Everyone's been working so hard. You made an emote for a friend for fun. Is your friend okay? Oh my god, that's really cute though. I love the knife emotes. They're adorable. And like, you know, you'd like to think that you wouldn't get a whole lot of use out of them, but in reality, you absolutely do. That being said, feel like, and you can disagree with me here, I feel like knife emotes are one that I want to use as a streamer more than I want to use as a viewer. Like, I'm like, as a streamer, let me put knife emotes in my own chat against you guys. more than I wanna share them against other people. Do I have a knife emote that I can? Yeah, get the knife. Like, I very rarely want to post it against other streamers, but damn do I want to post it in my own chat sometimes. Oh dear. Goat, is this your sculpture? That's insane. That is so good. Oh my god. That is so well done, Goat. Oh my god. This is just another, when you streaming? Sorry, when you were streaming? What? When you streaming? Wow. That is a cardboard sculpture. Glue gun and cardboard. Insane. Only digital for now. That's so fair. Wow. That is so... Thank you so much for sharing that as well. That is so incredibly impressive. GG's. Really well done. That is really good. Oh dear, it's such a... just looks like a goat. Just straight up looks like a goat. Also, I forgot to post this dumb doodle I made in my roommates because he said, Bodhi, if you were a worm, I'd go fishing with you. Aw. If you were a worm, I'd go fishing with... Is that a threat? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this a threat? Is your friend complimenting you or threatening you? Yeah, it's like he's gonna fish with me. Yeah, like... I'd use you as bait. Yeah, I'd use you as bait. Oh my god. I do really like it though. It's a really funny sketch. Oh dear. Alright, nipping down to the knitting and crochet section now. Whoa! The speediest of updates. Oh my gosh. Lovey. What the heck? What the heck? Help. Are you okay? Lovey, that looks so good. That is so neat. Lovey is consistently very, very good when it comes to knitting, crochet, fiber craft, stuff like that, but this is just so neat. So neat. Because that is not... Oh, helps on Boti. Yeah, you know what? You're right. This is not a simple design, and that looks really, really good. Really, really good. Wow. Wow. Let me get the skull, actually. If you're going to post skulls, we're going to match your skulls. Everyone needs claps today. This is all incredible. How do you even do that? Lovey's just wild. Oh dear. Better not turn into a worm. Yeah. I think it's a compliment and a treat, but mostly a compliment. No one's ever taken me fishing. Fear me. I want that hat so badly. I am alone in this barren world. I want it. I want it because I have a fish market t-shirt that's like advertises fish. And then I have the fish pin badge from Shifty that says feed man fish food for a week. And then I want that hat that says I'm alone in this barren world, and that's my fish outfit. For when I want to feel my most fish. Also, I was gonna say I see some beautiful, beautiful yarns here. My gosh. That is a color. That is so pretty. That is... Was this the hecking 70s vibes? Wait, no, more. I'm not done yet. Show me the vibes. That is so pretty. Very neat as well. Incredibly neatly done. But also just absolutely gorgeous in the colorway. Ah, cute! Also very cute. I see the pom-pom makers as well. Pom-pom makers always make me excited. I don't know what you're making, but I love seeing pom-pom makers with it. Beanies! Very nice. Beautiful beanie. Very neat. Again. Look at all this tight. God. They're all so neat. Lord. Oh, a lovely colorway as well. Very, very nice. I love blues to greens. Very pretty. Jesus. Gorgeous. Thank you so much for sharing. Stunning. Just really, really pretty colorways. No, don't reply. I'm literally here. I want the stars. I want everything with the sparkle because I like them. And I want to show that I like them by putting sparkles. More spiral. You did say. Oh. Yeah, I really like it actually. I wasn't sure how I felt because I couldn't imagine it like changing colors. But now that it's starting to go, yeah, I really like that. That looks really nice. I imagine that's really satisfying as it gets bigger and bigger, especially with that black line in there. That looks really, really nice. Yeah. Yippee! Yeah, that looks really nice. I look forward to seeing it as like it's jumper, right? Spiral jumper? Yeah. I look forward to seeing it as a jumper, like how it comes together, but like, yeah, the colors are really pretty. Well done. Well done. I'm gonna eat it. You know what? I might eat that. Yeah, I'd consume. Pixie. Safe to say I'm back on the crafting wagon. Pixie. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Another person who does stream their arts and crafts. Those colors. Those, oh my god. Oh my gosh. I love these ones. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh my god. Whoa. That's nice as well. That's nice as well. Complex, but really nice. A lot of different stitches in there. Wow. Looks like, yeah, like Starry Night. Also, hi, Andy. Hell yeah. Oh, also I really like the gummy bear stitch marker. Very cute, very cute. Yeah, they do kind of give Starry Night vibes. That's really impressive. There's so many different types of stitch there. That's wild. Wild. Really, really. God, there's been some wild stuff today. Heckin' impressive. Really, really. Borodar, y'all! I told Shiny about that. Shiny loves it. I was like, oh, there's someone in chat now that always comes in with Borodar, y'all. He loves it. It's the Americanism with the Welsh. It's 10 out of 10. Yeah, he absolutely loves it. The colors make me happy. Me also. I'm back. Hi, back, I'm dad, but you're still exhausted. Oh no. I'm sorry that you're still exhausted. Too long to watch the entire thing, but this is one of the huge opening scenes for the Legacy of Kain remix. Please how it turned out. Feel free to scan through. How long is it?
Kain was dignified.
Right. 6 minutes. We can, 2 seconds. Let me double check how we're doing on time. We might be able to do this. We could, okay, no, they have gone, okay. We'll skim through just because we do have a raid target and they've just come out of emote only. But I would like to see. I would like to see.
The nobles told tales.
No one's head explodes? Fantastic.
Few knew the truth. He was never mortal.
I'm just gonna end up watching the whole thing, I can already tell you.
His fate was ordained at the moment.
Nice. Nice shot. Oh my god, sorry. I know you just showed it me.
His fate was ordained at the moment of his first.
I love that shot. That's a good shot.
Contempt for humanity.
Oh, I
moment
like that.
of his first cry.
With that in the background and everything.
Contempt.
Sorry, to be clear as well for what we're looking at right now, this is all 3D. This is all 3D modeled by CJ. CJ's put all this together and then done the cinematography as well. That's what this is.
Drove me to create who he was always meant to be.
They victors, suffering to the conquered. Ironic that now I was the one suffering. Not anything as pedestrian as
Ooh.
physical.
Oh, and the pack is out. Yeah. Sorry. With used assets as well.
Anger, the hunger for revenge.
Oh,
What madness is this? Death would be a relief.
how are you doing the mouth following? Because that's really sorry. I saw it earlier as well.
Habit.
How are you doing that?
Would be a release next to this travesty.
That's really cool. How do you do that? Sorry, I am jumping around a lot. I'm just like ping pong.
Then make your choice, Kain.
I am
Is the demise of Nosgoth.
Ooh.
A price that will one day be paid back. Within
What are you waiting for, necromancer?
not even revenge.
God, these outside shots are wild. Sorry, it's probably making no sense because I'm jumping around a lot. But I'm appreciating the models. Oh dear. Yeah, it's really cool. Comes with Unreal. The game is pretty much Soulsborne Elden Ring-esque. I see. Yeah, no, I get that vibe. For sure.
This wasn't it. And what I dreaded the most, that this wasn't it.
I still think, I know it's right up near the beginning. This shot here.
unlike us all.
Oh dear.
His fate
That looks really, really
was
cool.
ordained at the moment of his first cry.
It feels like a moment from a book because of have all the hands coming out. It feels like it's like when you take like a snapshot in time of something dramatic happening and then show it from a few different angles with nothing moving, like as if stuck in time. There is another game that I'm thinking of that does something similar with its trailers. It might be Fable, I could be wrong, but I
His fate
really
was
like that.
ordained at the
I think that
moment.
looks really, really nice. It's being turned into, I see.
Contempt.
Sorry, yeah, I'm like jumping around so nothing makes any sense. But it's just, I'm like, scene. This is incredibly impressive once again, CJ. Really, really cool. Really, really cool. Like, genuinely well heckin' done. That's a huge workload. But, like, it's looking really, really good. Oh, I need to do the CJ. shout out as well. Also, my music's given up. My music. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? We'll find out. No one knows. It just gives up sometimes. There you go. We're back. We're back. All right. Oh dear. And you get a better pic of the star design later when I like, no, you're fine, Pixie. It was very impressive. Oh dear. So that's having a rest. That's fair. Also, Emma. Oh my god. So Emma did mention that they posted earlier. Oh, this is okay. Get ready. So, as a little bit of just before we look at them, Emma makes all of her own like links and chains and stuff like that. So all of these things are made by her. So what you end up with are these beautiful, like, look at these links. So it's not like a regular like bracelet link. She like uses like hearts, infinities, others like shapes as well, which means every single piece is like very unique. Like, look at these. Look how pretty it is. Oh dear. To me at least, the way that these view, and I love them, is that like the connections and the chains are just as much a piece of the jewelry as like if there was a gem or any detailed beads on it. Like, everything is a feature. They're so pretty. They're both so pretty. Really, really nice. Like, really cool pieces. I do like the red beads, like a little pop of color on there as well. But just generally incredibly impressed with the links. I think they look really, really good. They're beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, we've had some stuff posted by Emma before, and it's, yeah, they are just beautiful. Like, the extra attention to detail and like spending that time on the links, it's really cool. It's really, really cool. And I love to see it. I love to see it. They look beautiful. Hell yeah. And then I think for the art category, oh, okay, Christmas. Oh my god, we got some beautiful stuff. First of all, from Purple, put up my Christmas tree yesterday. Last one has Greg and Crafty Spider. And the mushrooms. And the fish. Look at the fish on the tree. I love them. I just love that you have rainbow fish on your tree. Like, they're so, look how big the eye is. Yippee indeed. They're so cute. It's so cute. Also, oh wait, rainbow fish looks great in the lighting as well. Oh my gosh, he really pops. Great, wow, wow, really pops. So pretty. And then we have, yeah, the spider, and maybe I might recognize this one potentially. Potentially, I might recognize it. I'm really glad it's holding up well for you. Hell yeah. Oh dear, one of the mushrooms we made. Hell yeah. Oh god, the fish is so cool. I love him. I love both of the fishes and the spider. Hell yeah. There's a lot of good things on that tree. They're so cute. Very cool. Thank you for sharing. And then some recent storm pictures. Oh, look at that. Look at that shape. Oh my god. With like the layer of clouds underneath. Almost looks like a spaceship. A massive spaceship. That's so cool. That's a really cool cloud formation. The color is very ominous, but the clouds are cool. There's the three. Hell yeah. I'll have to have a look back, see if I can see them later. I'm just so like, it's quite threatening. I guess it is a storm, but like, that's really cool. Really, really cool. Like, very pretty, but kind of scary. Right, there's three on here. Oh yeah, I see one there. One there. Ah, the last one escapes me. No, the last one escapes me, I think. There's one there, one there. You know what? Keep your secrets. You keep your secrets. And then we have, oh, my current table decor, but I put them briefly for a time in the advent for the first weekend. Just something simple. Both Santa and the little bird friend are thrift purchases. Aww. Aww. Hell yeah, Nyor. Thank you. Sorry, I was talking because Nyor does really beautiful table settings earlier. I think this is lovely. I think it's a nice, simple one. The vibes are there. Got a little bit of foliage, little candle. I like it. It's very homely feeling. I like it. Hell yeah. Very hecking nice. Oh dear, and I don't think there's anything posted in pets and animals, which would mean, let me switch across to here. Hello, that might be us done. That might be us done. Oh dear, the green one is on close. Oh, okay. Okay, I was looking in the wrong area, Mahapsy. Let me have a little peeks. Little peeks. Okay, currently they've removed the emote only mode, which makes me think, are we about to go live? There we go. It's all right. We can hold off a second. We can hold off a second. I can hold off a second. I can do some more crochet. Hell yeah! I shan't say no. It doesn't look as tidy at the moment with all the that's fair. Taking over the table. Very, very fair. Very, very fair. But you know what? It's a part of the process. It's a part of the process. You can't forget that bit. We can do a little bit more of the pink while we're waiting. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I hope you guys are enjoying the slightly longer streams as well. It's always nice to try and do slightly longer streams around charity events, I feel like, because it just gives more people time to pop by. Even like, again, even not thinking of donations, just talking about cool charities, because yeah, it's nice to share the word of like, hey, maybe you've heard the Starlight Foundation in passing. Here's what they do. Here's how they help. You know, here's what the donations go towards. It's just nice. Just a little bit of extra information. I finally ordered the food. It's gonna arrive in an hour. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. This OST always makes me want to craft very quickly. Far too quickly. Far quicker than my hands can actually craft. Oh dear. Glad for the longer stream with my Sneaking and Chaos. It means I've got time to fix it. Okay. I'm glad, yeah. I like doing longer streams when we can. It's just about booking, like, to be honest, if we lived in like, okay, I think in America you have them, right? Like 24-hour cities where things are just open like the whole day, right? Or is it maybe not America? Elsewhere in the world, you have like things open late. Here, the bank closes at midday midday. So if you want to sort anything at the bank, you have to do so before midday. Which means for anyone who's like working a regular 9-to-5 job, it opens at 9 and closes at 12:30. It's open for 3.5 hours, 5 days a week, only weekdays. Like, which fair enough, like fair to them. They can open whenever they like. But it's like, you see what I mean? Like, I don't think we necessarily need like a 24-hour city or anything like that. But if maybe things were open for more than like 3 hours a day, it would mean that I could do longer streams more often, because so often what I'm doing after stream is like immediately sprinting out the house to go get something sorted. It's like, I gotta go to the post office, or I gotta go to the bank, and I go do this, and I need to go before they close. The bank is a particularly egregious one. That one I actually can't stream if I have to have an appointment at the bank. Oh dear. Again, power to them. A nice short work day. If I ever am applying for jobs at banks, I know what banks I'm applying for. It's the local ones. They only open for 3.5 hours a day. Oh dear. But yes. To be fair, it's better than where we used to live. Where we used to live lost their post office. Like, it just went. And it's like, what do you do if you need to post things? I don't know. Maybe posting isn't that, like posting stuff by mail isn't as popular anymore. I don't think it is. I don't think posting stuff by mail is as popular as it used to be. But like, Christmas, surely people do post stuff. Or like birthdays. I don't know. I feel like it's still used. Oh dear. Time me to head over, but no, you're fine. I hope the rest of your day goes really, really well. Thank you so much for popping by, and thank you again for watching so many hours last year. Yeah, if anyone does have, I would never normally ask, but just so I can properly thank everyone, if anyone does have me in their Twitch recap and they are okay with sharing it in the Discord, I'd love to see and properly thank you. I know a lot of people here are like people that lurk a lot, so I might not see them in chat as often because they're lurking and stuff. And obviously I always really appreciate lurkers, but yeah, if you do want to post it in the Discord, you'd be more than welcome to. It just gives me an opportunity to properly thank you. Oh dear. Because at the end of the day, streaming only becomes this fun when you have like nice people to talk to, engage to share things with. Especially when it comes to like crafts. Like so much of what we do here is sharing arts and crafts with each other. It only becomes this fun because there are people to share those arts and crafts with. So yeah, if you're happy to post it in the Discord, you don't have to. But if you're happy to, yeah, in live stream chat or general chat, either of those, again, I'd love to see, I'd love to thank you. Oh, dear, properly. I really appreciate it. I will also post both of mine. I'll probably whack mine in announcements just so if anyone wants to see it. I need to go into a few different Discords as well, or DMs, and share them with people there as well. Oh, dear. Yeah, because no, I do really appreciate it. Bateman has been in, by the way, my top 5 streamers for 4 years straight now. 4 years straight. He was top for 2 years, and I think he was second the other 2. Oh dear. You know, Bateman is consistently in my streamer recap. It's because Bateman streams at the perfect time where I'm like lurking in the evenings. I'm like, this is my evening lurk spot. I've got it. My evening lurk spot. Oh dear. Oh, you were my top 1 last year too? Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I ended up deciding to buy a Jap chain because I didn't want to spend 24 for 2. That's fair. That's fair. Sensible. Sensible and considered. Oh dear. Hell yeah. No, yeah, genuinely thank you so much. Again, it just makes streaming so much fun to have so many people to share stuff with. And I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I know that I'm quite a yappy person. I'm sometimes get really behind in chat. And, you know, we don't stay on topic for more than like 2 seconds unless it's food or feet, I swear. But I really, really appreciate people sticking around nonetheless, as long as they have. Especially hitting up to like 6 years streaming next year. Yeah, the fact that people have just been around chatting so much, I really appreciate it. And lurking, and vibing, sharing art, sharing pets. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Just massive thank you. Oh dear. I never really have the perfect words to say stuff, but I do just really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. It's really, really kind. Oh dear. Or has the stream gone live? I think it might have. I think it might have. Thank you, Purple. Thank you so much. Jesus. Oh, good other ones. Sorry, now I'm gonna judge your other streamers as well. Pick Stitch, Going Ape, Sleeping Luna, and Mockamaid, all very talented beans. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. And to Heckin Noob as well. Thank you. The Heckin Nyor, like the fog coming in with the ass out, is really funny to see. It's really funny to see at the top of votes. Oh my god, with the little butt peeking out of the fog. Hell yeah. Good emote. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Alright, I am going to... Should we make a special birthday raid call? We could do a happy birthday bait raid call. Happy birthday... Or maybe have a birthday raid. Yippee! Yippee! I'll get it with a couple of different emote options. How about that? Because then we can have it... How about that one? And then maybe this one? Or you could just do your own if you'd like. If you want to do your own birthday message or anything like that, definitely encourage. Definitely encourage. Right, I'm going to be setting up this raid now. We're going to be raiding into Bateman Returns. Bateman is a long-time friend of mine, someone that I've known IRL for a very, very long time. And it is actually his birthday today. So we're going to go send some love over to Bateman, who is currently celebrating his birthday. I'm also lagging, but I guess it's the end of stream. So this is a good time to lag. If I'm going to lag, this is the best time. If any of you get left behind, this is where we're going. This is where we're going, so you can nip along later. I think I'm actually going to be there for probably the whole stream, if I had to guess. I also won't be live again until Thursday. Tomorrow I have a couple of unfortunately quite stressful things to do, which I'm not super hyped about, but I will do them as an adult. I'm an adult and I will do the things I do not want to do. Thank you so much, Slov. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I hope your fundraising is going well as well. We're just heading out for the day, but I'll be back on Thursday with more fundraising. No, I liked it. I like it. It's perfect. It's perfect. Keep it. Keep it, Zomboli. It's perfect. Everyone got a raid call. I can whack this one in chat again if you need it. And yeah, I'm going to send you all over to Bateman. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. And I will see you on Thursday. I'll see you on Thursday. Take care, everyone. Thank you for popping by. Hell yeah. Let's get that going there. And then hopefully everyone